What's up, everybody? How you doing? Hope everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. Uh, we been pretty good. Hot as hell where I'm at, but other than that, it's been good. What's up, BD? If you there, but yeah, down here where I'm at, it's been hot. You know, still been a good day though. Only thing about it is the where I was at today. It's like on the beach area. Yeah, I got some sleep, man. Yeah. What's up, BD? See if we can talk about some sports today, because basketball's right around the corner. You know what I mean? And I think the preseason's about to start. You know what I mean? And football season's about to start. So I want to see what everybody come in on your way in. If you can, hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe if you ain't a subscriber yet. Yeah, man, I missed it. It was listen. There's something wrong with. I don't know if it's YouTube. I don't know what it is, but I'm not. I got the notification after you went off, and I don't know. I went into Discord, and when I went into Discord, it was that's what it was. When I went into Discord, it was sending me to your page, but it was like a whole bunch of shorts. But I was gonna see what you're talking about this morning. But yeah, on your way in, like I said, like, share and subscribe, and if you do, if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. Just letting everybody know that we don't hit a 300. We hit three. We're at 301 subscribers right now, BD. But
Yeah,
what's up,
you
man?
300 subs, Skywalker. That
Yeah.
didn't happen real
Listen,
quick, bro.
you got my. If you're in the Discord, send me a message. And next
I
time,
did. I
send it to
put
the
my
Discord like
Discord when
that.
I went live this morning. I put it in the Discord, but
Yeah,
I,
but
I
what
ain't
I'm
see
saying
you
is,
or Bob.
when I went in there, you know what I'm saying? When I went in there, it was shooting me to your page where it got a whole bunch of shorts.
Oh,
You
okay. It
know what I
didn't
mean?
go to
So
the live. Okay.
I figured what it did. I figured what you did is you went and made a video and went live earlier. You know what I mean? That's what I thought you
Yeah.
did. Internet guy, what's up,
Okay.
yo?
I dig it. But yeah, usually when I post in the Discord, I copy and paste, the link to my channel.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
you just
So
click on my little
that's
icon thing and you'll see my
next time
live.
what I do if it sends me to that same page, I'll just click out and go to your page, because I'm a subscriber of yours. You know what I'm saying? So I click out and go. You know what I'm saying? I just go to your page on the subscription.
But yeah,
And
I'm
you
only
let you.
up here to tell you that you're doing a wonderful job, Skywalker. I know it get rough
I
sometimes.
appreciate
It's
you.
different when you got the controls. It,
Yeah.
it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun
Yeah, but
sometimes.
see, I'd be trying to let
So,
y'all rock out. You know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to put too much people in the back unless I want to say something. You know what I mean? I'm
nah,
here to
I dig
learn.
it.
You feel me? I'm here to learn.
Yeah,
You
we
know, if
all
I
are.
know
At least
something,
I am.
if yeah, if I know something, I'm gonna chime in. If I got a topic like this topic right now, if everybody want to come back, then we can talk about that later. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, when you criticize people, you get caught jealous and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to know is, why is it different when you criticize the different cultures and shit, and you don't want to be you know what I mean? Like when black people always criticize the white people, does that mean they want
Well,
to be white?
here's the
You know what
thing.
I mean?
People are inherently hypocritical and people are inherently racist. I think
What's
it's
up,
a
banana
little of
cakes?
both.
And blacks FBAs are usually low IQ.
Yeah, but
I mean,
there,
I
look,
could throw that in there too. But I think
could
it's
you go?
more of the first two.
Could you give it like this? Could you give it a thing like this? There's a good racist and there's a bad racist, or just racist is bad. Period. What you
I
know what
just
I
think
mean by that?
I think it's human to think you're superior to somebody else. I think that's just an innate
Okay.
human thing to feel like you're superior to someone.
Oh, so okay. I take racism as just being like loving your culture and shit. You know what I mean? That's how I take it. But I know it ain't like that. I might be talking about some other thing, but that's how I take it. I know Savage. Go ahead, Savage. Savage already wanted to talk shit.
No, so
Oh,
um,
wait, hold up, right quick. You going live tomorrow though in the morning?
Yeah, I probably in the morning,
Yeah,
like around 9:30, 10, something like that.
I go because I know you be talking about sports, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to talk about the if you come back up here later on, that's what I want to if they want to talk about
Yeah.
it because
I was
the
talking
football
about the
season's right around the corner.
WNBA and they all-star game and the rosters that the women had picked and all that. But we
Yeah,
could get into that another time.
okay. Bluegrass,
Like I
what's
said, I
up?
only came up here just to tell you that you're doing a good job, Skywalker, and keep it up, man. I know it's rough sometimes, just
Appreciate you,
being
man.
in control.
Yeah, I know that's right. I appreciate you though.
But I'm gonna drop, because I like to be in the chat anyway. So I'm gonna drop and let y'all do
Okay,
y'all thing.
okay, appreciate you. What's up, Savage?
yeah, so like I would say that I I would disagree with the everyone's racist comment. Like
Yeah.
in America in the
What's up,
90s
Bluegrass?
and in the
Go ahead.
early
I'm just shouting people
2000s,
out.
the majority of us were raised not to be racist.
Yeah.
So no, like no, hanging out with CT and dealing with blacks has made me racist.
I'm not saying I'm racist, but you know,
No, I'm
yeah, I
100%
ain't.
racist. 2020 happened, and I literally moved out of Cleveland because of the debauchery. Did not want my
Yeah,
kids around it, and now I live in a place that's 1% black, and it's magic on earth.
it's
Magic,
magic on earth. You got a nice
magic.
ass property. Did you show what's the name over there? Talking all that
No, I
shit.
ain't shown because I'm not even off work
What
yet.
I know.
Like
I
I've just
oh
pulled a 12-hour shift, but
well, you should have told him.
no,
You should have told man. You want to see my property? All you gotta do is you can't. Yeah,
I
you know what I'm saying.
well I
But
told him that I showed it the other day. I was like, I
yeah,
showed it the other day, like, but he said I lived in a trailer.
yeah,
But
that-
no, dude, like this is the reason that people say people are jealous. One, CT says that when you talk about the small hats, you're jealous, is because secretly CT blows the small hats on a regular basis, and they will put him back into slavery if he talks out against them. For one, for two,
yeah,
black people say that you're jealous, but because you're talking about them, but they're always doing stuff and making the
Crown, what's
most
up?
wildest claims that you have to
Yeah,
say shit.
yeah,
Like, listen, listen. This is how crazy this is. CT didn't read my Cash App. You had Afro Nerd talking about how much swag black people have. All right. Now
yeah.
think about this. Think about this. Okay.
All
You
right.
take white people's clothes and you put white people's clothes on black skin, and you somehow are the creator of the universe. Like you are geniuses. Like you don't have a fucking guitar, all right? And then you pick a guitar up and play it, and you are somehow the the creator of the universe. Like
Yeah,
all the things that black people do is they take something from that already existed from somebody else, and then they do their own twist on it, and somehow they're the progenitor of the thing. Like you didn't have a guitar, you met some white people and they had a guitar, and you learned how to play it, and now you're the inventor of the guitar. Like it's crazy the stuff these people claim. Like, did you hear when the three guys were saying, most Limpwood being one of them, when I made the
dude, right
comment
there.
about Cassius Clay
Yeah.
and they started
Oh yeah,
talking
yeah.
about Muhammad Ali?
Listen, so I was around an older gentleman at the time. He's in the 60s. And I was like, this is crazy. I said, you know, these people don't even know who Cassius. I said, you know who Cassius Clay is? He was like, yeah. I said, not the boxer. He was like, yeah, no, I know who Cassius Clay is. I was like, yeah. So this guy said something, you know what I mean, on this panel. And he asked him, y'all know who Cassius Clay is? I said, "Oh, you talking about some from the civil rights era and all this is in 1970s?" I was like, "These people are so stupid." Oh, that was so crazy.
Yeah, dude, like, and that's the thing. Like, Gimpy was just over there talking about because Willie was making a comment that uh, Target's really black people start.
You broke up, Savage. Yeah, you breaking up. But yeah, that what I think is, I don't know, it's just crazy because they always say if you say something about something, you're either jealous or you want them or you. Oh, go ahead. What you're saying?
Yeah,
You broke
so
up.
they're 13% of the population, and they're talking about how they're doing such magical things. Do you know what's funny about Target?
Yeah, what happened? You done broke up again. You must be in a bad area. There you go.
I'm driving. Did you know
Yeah, I
that
know.
conservatives have been boycotting Target since 2023?
Yeah, because that rainbow flag shit in there. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
So think about this. So conservatives have been doing something for 2 years. All right. You start doing it 2 months ago, and now you you're you're it. You're that guy. You're that guy.
Yeah. You see everywhere they put
Like,
that shit in, they had to stop. Their sales went down when they did it. Everywhere where they put that shit, their sales went down.
listen, listen, dude. You have a tenth of the Union Army being black, and somehow you are the most critical thing that's ever happened to the Civil War.
Yeah.
Like, this is like the whole argument of you're jealous is just a deflection away from the point, and that's the
Well,
issue.
this is my thing. Well, if you're jealous of anything or whatever, ain't they jealous of white people? So don't they want to be white? You
Of
know, they always
course,
criticize them.
bro.
So
Not
in
not
their
only
logic,
can
they
you,
want to be white people, right?
bro, not only can you create everything, not only does the Bible talk about you, not only did you discover America, not only were you the pharaohs, not only were you the Nazis, not only were you the kings of Europe, not only were you the samurais, not only did you make every form of music ever created in America, not only did you design and create every single thing, you also are at the same time the coolest victim of ever. Like, it is like the most ridiculous position.
Yeah, that's crazy. I just don't understand it. Like, you know, when you criticize a woman, you want to be with her. You know what I'm saying? You can't just say nothing. You can't be happily married and just trying to help people. You feel me? If you criticize I just want to know if you criticize food, you want to be food. If you criticize golf, you want to be a golf player. You know what I mean? It just don't
Yeah.
make no sense.
Who told you
I
this?
don't.
Who made this argument that you were jealous? Who said this to you?
No. It's just everywhere I've seen it online. Women say
Who are the
this.
people that say this?
Um, just in general, not me. You know what I mean? Like I done seen a whole bunch of people like dude that do some work with, right? You know what I'm saying? Me and him were talking, and he was like he told me one time when I was saying something like that, I was like, so why are you worried about it? You jealous of it? I said, what the hell? I'm like, like just because I criticize someone, that means I'm jealous of them. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean nothing. That don't mean that make no sense. He's the type of dude that he don't even like you criticize. Like what? Okay, you remember oh the dude over there that messing with the cousins?
What guy?
Over there, what's his name? That messes with his cousin, the
Muhammad?
Muslim. Yeah, the Muslim. Yeah, whatever his
Yeah.
name is. So I was talking about him one day, and he was like, he didn't say nothing about me being jealous, but he was like, "Why are you criticizing them? That's what they like to do. That's their religion. It's just anything you do, you can't criticize them. You can't say nothing because it ain't your business. You're jealous of them. You know what I'm saying? Just all kinds of shit. Yeah, that guy right there.
Yeah.
Insane.
Muhammad.
Yeah,
Like,
whatever the fuck their name is.
like that's really why I just can't. I have to live in my community and be away from them. There's no Muslims out here. Very little blacks.
Yeah,
You can't be
nothing much.
you can't be.
That's
We don't have trailer parks out here. We don't have Section 8 housing. Like we don't have any of that stuff. So I don't deal with any of these people.
that's too country for you for the minute.
Yeah, like you don't have. I don't have these issues.
Well, I don't know because my old lady, her family lives in the country, so they might not, they might be the 1% that you talk about. They good people, you know what I'm saying? They good people though. LA, what's up, man?
Listen,
Y'all can come up if hold on, y'all can come up if y'all want to. We're just talking about this topic and shit, but
bro,
on the way in, just go ahead and hit the like, subscribe, and join the panel if you want. Go ahead.
listen. I don't have a problem with black people in general. I
Yeah,
just don't want to be around them for the simple fact that you don't know if they're pro-black or if they're a perpetual victim or if they hate white people. Like you don't know if they're going to cover up for their teenage criminal. You don't know, and I'd rather just not have to figure it out.
yeah. Say I'm with yeah, LA. If you want to come up, just go ahead and hit the link. I just dropped it. But yeah, I hope my old lady don't get mad at me for saying this. I don't know if she's watching or any of her family members watching, but she don't even really like, you know what I'm saying, because she sells food. She got some food truck and all, and she don't really like going to places like that. I think it was last year or the year before, she went to the Juneteenth thing up there in Mississippi, and was there for like 20-30 minutes. They shot the whole place up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like she, like I said, she's a black woman, but she said she rather do business. She likes being around her people. You feel me? But she likes doing the business wise. She don't like. You know what I mean?
well,
All right, Eric.
the other thing of it
Go ahead.
is like they can't do math. Like they like I can't. They have no logic, and the lack of logic really irritates me. It just gets under my skin.
Dave, what's up?
Not much, man. Wrapping up work. How y'all feeling, man? Y'all off?
Yeah, yes, sir, yes, sir. We just
Yeah,
been
I'm on my way
chilling.
to my
We just
house.
Yeah,
All
he's
right,
on his way
man.
to the house. I'm at the house already. You know what I mean?
All right,
See
another
what we
one in
can.
the books.
Yeah, see if we can have a good conversation over here tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How long you been listening? You just got in and seen the
Just
notification
got
came
in,
up.
man. I've been jamming Man in the Mirror, Man in
Hmm.
I was jamming Michael Jackson all the way down the freeway, boy. That was a beautiful song, Man in the Mirror.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, Savage. Art says Savage. So Savage is going full racist today. I guess so. You know what I'm saying?
What happened?
Don't worry, Art. I only hate half of you.
You heard him, Art? You okay, Art? One half. What's up, Dave? What's good, man? What you think about
Uh,
what the topic is that you seen? You feel me on the
um
screen?
Nut man, I just kind of looked at. It just hit me
Let me
today.
let me say something before and Savage. I just can't put too much words and I got to break it down to make it good topic. But it's not just jealousy. You can't criticize nobody without people saying, "Hey, leave them people alone." You know what I'm saying? Let them do what they do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like you're saying, "Hey, I want them to stop doing it." You're just saying, "Hey, you like it, if you could criticize if it's good or bad, that's it." It just ain't about jealousy. That's I meant to put some other things, but it's too long and I can't put it in the title. But go ahead. Go ahead, General Dave.
Um, I kind of, I'm gonna take this I'm challenging pretty much the youth, man. You know, I hear a lot of it's you know, they don't work, they lazy, they don't know this, they don't know that. But the reality is, don't nobody care about them. And so when you know nobody care about you, I don't want to hear nothing from you. You know, like if you ain't gonna help me, what the hell? I don't care about your criticism. Like, you know, you know, I got youngers. You know, they ain't nowhere near understanding stuff. But you know, I was talking with my mom. She's a senior boomer, and it took a while, but she's like, she understood. Like, you know, there's nothing, there's no programs, there's no, you know how they had that Green Deal and this whole, you know, all these social safety nets and everything like that, and these Homestead Acts, all the stuff we argue about history. Oh, we didn't get a part of this, we didn't get a part of that. But the fact of the matter is, man, don't nobody care about these youth out here. They just want them to die peacefully.
What's up, Bob? It said Dave had to go to office today. Gabe, you had to go to the office today. What's up? What you got to
Yeah,
say?
I had
Because
to go.
I I I thought we were talking about something else, but Dave went to somewhere. But
Nah,
it's all good.
I
You know,
think that's why
you can
don't
come and
nobody.
change the subject if you want to. We'll follow in.
No, I'm not changing. I'm keeping it right on there. That's why, you
Oh,
know, we want to. I kind of stopped. You know, like I'll debate and all of that, but
oh,
the
who you
real
care?
deal is people. The days of being able to talk shit about people and expect them not to just do you in or come at you. Those days are over. If you don't want, you know, nobody won't. Nobody. You know, at the end of the day, your criticism, I get it, but I'm just talking specifically
Okay,
for the
so
youth.
let me ask you this, right? You see a 30-year-old man, you
Hmm.
feel me, and he's with a 12-year-old child doing some crazy stuff. What you gonna criticize him? You gonna say something? Even not even say you see him. You just heard about it. You feel me? You just heard he did something. Are you gonna criticize him? Are you gonna say something about it?
What to that
If it's
person face?
Yeah, or even if it's part of the religion. Let me put it like that. If it's part of the religion, right, and they agree with, you know what I'm saying, being with a younger girl, would you criticize that religion?
It's 2025, man. Like vengeance is mine, said the Lord. That's the era we in. Like I don't like it's a lot of shit I'm supposed to
Would you
have
let me
hate in my
ask?
heart.
Okay, so let me ask you something, right? If I was talking to you, we're on the street, you knew me, we are chilling, right? And I wanted to say something to you. I'm saying I'm listening to YouTube or something, and I hear some crazy shit, and I say, "Damn, man," da, 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 da. And would you say so? You know what I'm saying? That's their religion. Leave them people alone. Would you say that, or would you say, that's some crazy shit and just
In my head, I'll probably say it's crazy shit, man, but it's a different time out here. The times of being able to talk about people without them going upside your head is over.
yeah? That's what the bluegrass said. These young boys are strapped. How you doing, Republic
I'm
Room?
just saying it. People ain't taking that. You know, like it's a different world, man. Like there's some things that I do like, but that's one thing I like about the youth is, and this
Them
is
getting shot
like,
in the street.
no, they not taking no shit. They
Oh,
not finna sit there.
they're taking bullets for sure. They're taking lead.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is that you know, um, people have forgotten to mind the gap. So you know, people expect to be able to talk about you, criticize with no blowback. Those days is
No,
over, man.
again, you guys are fucking. Again, this is that pro-black bullshit, hypocrite dog shit. Because these pro-blacks have been fucking crying for since the '60s, and now they're saying, "Oh, well, if you say something about somebody, there should be blowback." Okay, well then the next time black people say something and they get blown away,
How
I
about
don't
you
want to
too?
see Black Lives Matter out there protesting.
Okay, you may not want to see it, people out there
Oh, oh,
protesting.
but you can't say nothing or do nothing. It's
Well,
that time, remember?
Well, you can say what you want, but I was just listening to
No,
Martin
no, no,
Luther.
no, 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 no. You can't
Okay,
expect to
I
do
guess
shit
I'll
and
leave.
not get your head cracked, right?
Let me read this right quick from Republic Room. She said, "This is why so much foolishness goes unpunished in the BC." And that's just not in the BC; it's everywhere. You know, people don't get the right sentences. People don't get, you cry about it and get a lower sentence because I don't know. I just see it. I think.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
you're
was
right
just
though. Go ahead. She
so I
right.
was just listening. My playlist got me good because it was Man in the Mirror, Michael Jackson, real shit, and
Mhm.
then it just went to Dr. King's speeches, and one of the last I just literally before I called in, I was just ordering my food. The title of his speech was "The Riot is the Voice of the Unheard." And I'm
Good.
like,
So
wow.
when they shoot the rioters, don't bitch about
Man,
it.
Sav, I'm not even talking or arguing with you, bro.
I'm
I
just
don't
telling
care.
you. You said that no, people can't say
Okay,
stuff and not expect to get
I
upside
don't
the
mean
head.
you go ahead and
So
express
when your
yourself.
black teenagers carjack and get shot in the street, nobody should complain about it.
Well, here's what I think: America has the Negroes it deserves. It's just that simple.
What
If
do
you
you mean by
wanted a
that?
better Negro, the
Yeah,
America wouldn't have done all of that.
yeah,
And
yeah.
and
You're right.
nobody
We
and
have the
nobody's
Negroes you
debating this no
deserve.
more,
We should
bro.
have never made you free, and you should still been in
You didn't
bondage.
look. When are you going to realize you've been sold out too? You seem to think that you're
Oh,
getting some benefit out of it.
that's not history though. Remember, it was you that didn't get the Homestead Act. It was you that didn't have civil rights. Every problem in the government only affected you. Remember, that's the whole pro-black talking point. I can't
And
make
that
the argument that I've been sold out to make your position because if that was the
you've
case,
been sold
you wouldn't.
out. You don't see it
How?
yet, but
Oh,
you've been
oh,
sold out
wait, wait,
years
wait,
Gentlemen,
ago.
gentlemen, gentlemen, a real racist has appeared. Let's
wait.
get
Let me
my
get this
opinion
straight.
on this.
Let me get this straight. So what you're
Hey,
telling
put
me
me in the back if
is the
this
American
conversation
government has done bad
put
stuff
me in
to
the back
me.
if the goal of this is to be racist.
So what you're
Just let me
telling
know
No,
me
that so
it's
these
is the
not.
guys can do it.
American
It,
The
it's
goal of
government.
not.
the
It's not. I just thought it would be funny to say.
So the
Oh, okay.
American
Just let me know.
government has done bad things to me, but you're the only person that gets to bitch about it. Weird. Do you see how like? Do you
You
see
gotta
this?
elaborate, bro.
Do you see how every single situation that he speaks about is always excluding the black person from the situation he's talking about, but then also allowing them to do the thing he's speaking against?
Well,
Sav, I don't know what you're
first
talking
off,
about, bro.
blacks did benefit from the Homesteading Act because every American citizen was able to go west. Second off, yes, America does have the blacks it deserves, just like it has the whites it deserves, the Jews it deserves, because we are permissive. We allow criminals to get away with things. We allow rioting and mass depravity in our streets. We allow people to expose children to sex in our streets. We have the citizenry we deserve.
Well, you can't say that because then you have to remember that someone's going to go upside your head, and you can't feel any kind of way about that, according to James.
Maybe that's what we need. More people getting whopped upside the head for better or worse in the streets. Civil disobedience and temporary chaos is a cure, not a disease.
Well, unfortunately, that can't happen if they're black. If they're black, it's white supremacy.
Well, let it be whatever it is.
Hey,
It's
put me
not
in
white
the back,
supremacy,
buddy.
but let it
Put
be
me in the
whatever it
back.
is.
Put me in the back.
how you doing, LG?
So,
Go ahead, y'all.
No,
That's
I'm just
not
using his own.
racist.
I'm using his own arguments against him. That was it. That was it. He
The
pretty
simple
much said
facts
if you
that
talk, he said if you talk about black people, he's happy these young motherfuckers are carrying guns and they're gonna crack you upside your head. And I said, okay, well then when they also carjack somebody and a white guy blows him down, I expect BLM not to be protested. He goes, oh well, you can want that, but that's not how it's gonna
rules for
be.
me, but not thee type shit, or
Exactly.
rules for thee, not me type shit.
That was everything he made. And then when I pressed him about the bitching, he was like, "Oh, well, the government sold you out." Well, wait. So wait, the government fucked you and it fucked me. Crazy that the government fucks people over. Who would have thought?
Yeah, as it stands right now, every racial group, every people is out there being fucked over by the current system. So there is no white supremacy. There is supremacy of currency, and that's it in America.
Yeah.
Who
but
has the most
thing,
money and what makes the most money? Money talks.
So it's a
Yeah,
class supremacy.
but the thing that irritates me about these pro-blacks is they know all this history, but they don't know history at all. So, like, they'll bring up the GI Bill.
Let
But
me
do you
know
know
if you
how,
get my Cash App, Skywalker.
they bring up the GI Bill, but do you know how many times what like non-black veterans didn't get any sort of benefits from the government? Like literally there was riots in DC over soldiers not getting
I'll tell you if it comes through.
paid.
Go ahead.
Like it just the epitome of this is me mentioning Cassius Clay and them assuming that I was talking about someone from Vietnam. Like that's just the epitome of this. It's the epitome of it. I'm gonna get off here for a minute. I have to go put my daughter down.
All right, then, Sav. Appreciate you. Well, what's up? What docs? It ain't came through, but I'll let you know. But you had something to say on it? What docs?
My bad, I didn't know I was muted. I'm writing it down on my phone now.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's Skywalker 1984M, right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Appreciate you too for the support.
No,
Read it when you
problem.
send it. Yeah, BD. You correct with that. That's what I think. It's more of a like it's basically what you're hitting on. If anything, if the topic wasn't really about that, but that's what we want to talk about. We were going to talk about. The topic was why people like when you criticize someone, why they get jealous. You know what I'm saying? Or they tell you can't criticize someone because it ain't none of your business. Or you know what I mean? Whether it's good criticism or bad criticism, you know what I mean? But yeah,
My bad.
that BD Sports said it right. He said money talks.
That's ultimately why, right?
Yeah.
That's why you can't criticize. Because here's the thing, right? If it's good criticism, the person will deflect. They will be angry, they'll be upset. But if it's bad criticism, it's because somebody with a nefarious state of mind or having a non-issue is trying to make an issue. So they are jealous. But if it's good criticism, the person will usually deflect and not try to grow from it.
Yeah.
But as someone who comes from a racialist background, the same problem Savage is talking about in pro-blacks, I see in pro-whites, pro-Hispanics. Only people that I really don't have any large not understanding, but like large interaction with is like pro-Asians. But I'm pretty sure they have it too.
Yeah.
And these people never want to talk.
Basically, if you, yeah, they just don't want. They don't want to. I don't know. Like, I just the way I hold on. Let me write this down for you. Go ahead, keep talking.
Well, the thing is, the pro-racialists, they never want to talk about genetics and how that affects medical treatments. They never want to talk about the actual differences people have and how we can overcome those differences. How we can respect those differences and better our fellow man. They always want to bitch and complain and say, well, it's like children. Well, big brother or little brother has a shinier new ball than I do. It's never real shit. It's never trying to build up and build your fellow man. Even amongst the group, right? I ask every person that I get a debate into with, like in an argument behind the scenes over race, especially when it's my own. They tell me, oh, you're not a real white nationalist. You don't care about our people. I'm like, okay, do you care about our people or are you just trying to benefit yourself? Do you think that your situation will improve?
Let me read your Cash App right quick. Orthodox guy for the $10 Cash App for being real. I appreciate you, man. I just, I'm up here just learning. And if I can chime in and be real, that's all I'm gonna be. Hey, Republican, you can come up if you want. If you want to chime in on the conversation, go ahead.
I am a brokey. I will send more as I grow and get more. But we all grow together.
I'm gonna come over there. Yeah, I'm gonna come here. It's just I mean, you know, that's why you don't really. I don't know if you watch CT. I can't go. I don't be going on CTs a lot because I be busy throughout the day. But I'm
Yeah.
going to. I'm pull up on you one day. You know what I mean? Probably
We
tomorrow or
we
something like that. If you're doing something, do
we
you do
we
something
grow
every day?
together. Yeah, I stream every day. We
Okay.
grow to we work together, we network together, and we grow together, and we build each other up. That's my philosophy. Y'all can thank the powdered Dusty and Sasquatch for that. I give them credit for opening my
Yeah.
eyes to that.
Yeah. See the thing, like right now, I don't know. Maybe I know, people who come in usually that listen to us, they might not think. I don't know. They might think you. I don't know about you, but they might not think I'm racist. But it's sometimes when you talk about this, it's like you are racist. You know what I mean? But you're not. You just criticizing what's going on in the world, no matter what color it is. That's how I am. You know what I'm saying? Because yes, I understand where people come from. Probably this demographic does this demographic is known for this, you know what I'm saying? Of course, everybody knows that, you know what I mean? If you get stuck in that demographic, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? That's up there. You just got to fight your way out of it, and you got to prove people wrong. That's all I can say. You know what I mean?
I think the best way to approach it, right? And the reason I own the title as racist, I care about my people. I care about my genetics. I care
Thank you,
about my
those Republic.
bloodline.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Go ahead.
I care about that, right? But I don't hate black folks for existing. I don't hate Hispanic folks for existing. I don't hate any other group just because I love mine. And for those
Yeah,
that have an irrational hatred,
yeah,
and even more so for those that hide that irrational hatred by quoting statistics, it annoys me because you stop the progress of me loving my
yeah,
people and
yeah,
building up other people so that there is less conflict between our peoples. And that's kind of my issue with the racialist people on my side. Because
yeah,
again, I ask, are you racialist because you love your people and you want to see humanity progress? Or are you racist because you're a piece of shit and you think your situation will improve? 9 times out of 10, it won't. By the way, that's the moral of the story. If you're a peasant because you're stupid and make bad decisions, if the world was ran by white supremacists and H man, you would
yeah,
still be a peasant piece of shit.
yeah. I would too. I, you know what I'm saying? I'd be in that same situation. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I
We,
understand where you're coming from.
you can tell the mark of a make of a man
Yeah,
about the mark he leaves or attempts to leave on the world.
yeah,
If a man wants to build and create and build bridges instead of burning them, that is a good man regardless of race. Now it's one thing to come on here and make jokes and rage bait people and be funny. It's another thing when you actually have real beliefs.
yeah,
And my real belief is I love my people. I do put my people first because they're my people. But
yeah,
if you are a decent human being and are struggling like me and many of my people are to survive, why should you be harmed? Why should you be inhibited to do these things? And the irrational hatred that people who are in the same situations with one another that they have is absolutely fucking retarded. Excuse the language.
you good. Just yeah, I don't know if that word's good or not. I don't think so, but you good. But you right. It's like I don't know. I use everything. I just don't you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about anything that you criticizing. And me, I just like talking, you know what I mean? It ain't like I care about it, you know what I mean? I don't give a damn what you do unless I see you actually doing something to a little, you know what I'm saying, someone little or something. No, some you know what I'm saying, someone that can't defend themselves. That's different, you know what I mean? But in general, I mind my business. You know what I mean? But when you do speak about things, you know what I'm saying. No matter what it is, it's either you with women. Let me put it like this: if you criticize a woman for what they do, you're jealous because you want them. You know what I mean? Uh, if you criticize another man for some reason, I don't know why would you know what I'm saying? You're mad because you want to be him. You know what I mean? If you try to help someone out in any type of way, some people take it the wrong way and they will push you off and be like, "Oh, you just jealous because I got this. You just jealous because you're doing this." When you're just actually telling people, "Hey, look, just pay attention and be careful." You know what I mean? And that's it. But I just don't. I don't
Well, see,
just
the
don't
thing is,
understand.
right? Well, we have 6 billion people on the planet, right?
Yeah.
and 200 and something million in America. And even smaller, my county has 10,000 people in it, right? If you look at the social interactions between people, you're always going to have people that are jealous, and you're always going to have people that genuinely want to help. And
Yeah.
when you deal with those interactions and those people deal with one another, it's really hard to navigate the truth and understanding, because there
Yeah.
are people out there that are just jealous. They
Yeah.
call a woman a whore because they wish that they could be the fucking big dog getting pussy every day from everybody. But you also have well-meaning people that are like, hey, your behavior will ultimately hurt you in the long run, and it's not good for you mentally,
Yeah.
right? And that's the thing. You have to be able to, as a person, navigate this minefield of understanding the meaning behind why people are doing what they do. Every person, like I said, if somebody gives good advice, it's a natural human reaction to deflect when you're not at the best that you are.
Yeah.
Right? So if somebody gives you good advice, you could take that the wrong way and accuse them of being jealous. But if
Yeah.
somebody's giving you bad advice or they're irrationally angry, there is a chance that they are jealous of what success you may have had. And that is also a natural human reaction, to be jealous of other people's success,
Yeah.
to want so for yourself. But what makes a good man or woman is people who, instead of being jealous and hateful and trying to harm other creators, or not even creators, right?
Just people
Just
in
isn't a
general.
you. It's this is seen across everything, even in the business world, right?
Hmm.
Instead of trying to harm other people in general, what makes a good man or woman is somebody who says, okay, you have the right to say that. I disagree. I'm going to try to make myself better, no matter if you're the person that got the good or the bad advice. But not many people are going to walk that path. Not many people have
Yeah.
gone through enough struggle to recognize that.
Yeah. Let me read this right quick. Bluegrass said, judge a person by its character, not its race. And you know the crazy thing about what he just said is like, I done been locked up before, you know what I mean? And you know what they say about Spanish people when they stick together, which is true. It is true. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, when you know, I'm not gonna say they didn't, you know what I'm saying? They didn't mess with me, they ain't rock with me because they did. If I fought, they were there, you know what I mean? But they necessarily didn't deal with me because I dealt with everybody. You know what I mean? I judge just like what he just said, character. I judge the person by how they acted with me, how the character, how they treated other people and stuff like that. That's just me. But go ahead. I agree with that, Bluegrass. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Well, the thing is, right, while that is always a good thing to do, to judge each and every individual, and you have to. You have to
Yeah.
give each and every individual the respect they deserve as a human until they do something of their own individual accord to
Let
warrant
them shoot their own feet off.
disrespect. But it is a natural human reaction to see groups and to navigate within groups. Stereotypes exist
Yeah.
for a reason. Stereotypes
Yeah.
exist for a reason. Now, because I believe stereotypes exist for a reason, does that mean that I am going to walk to the other side of the road when I pass a black guy? Absolutely not. The only reason I say a woman should do that is because if you're a single woman out on your own, you should walk across the street for safety when there is any man walking up on you. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying women should be fearful, but that's just a safe thing to do, to be precaution. But like I said, stereotypes exist for a reason, and it is okay to look at a group based on what the majority of that group is doing. But under no circumstances do you take an individual member of that group and apply all of that to that individual, because that individual is probably innocent and has done nothing wrong. So
Yeah.
why should they bear the burdens of something they've never done?
Yeah.
Because we make policy and we understand things based on groups, not individuals. But we still and within ourselves have to look at each and every individual and judge guilt based on that, not association.
Mm. Yeah,
But
I agree
unfortunately,
with.
that go ahead.
Go ahead.
My bad.
No, go ahead.
Unfortunately, that requires us to undo a bunch of evolutionary processes that have and still do benefit us.
Yeah,
The only thing that I think that will truly trigger that this awakening that I'm talking about in the human psyche is if we discover extraterrestrial life and we wind up going to war with them or having to fight them. Because
yeah.
then
That's,
that will mean that means that we have now
you
seen
have
and
to.
dealt with something. Yeah, we've now seen and
Yeah,
dealt with something that is totally different.
yeah. You have to. You're gonna. We're gonna have to. There's gonna be no choice. You know what I mean? There's only. Yeah. There's only a couple. Well, of course. Like the Alaska thing. Everybody agreed on that shit too. There's only a couple of things there. The whole group, planet, everything will agree on, and that's absolutely one thing. If we had some aliens come down, yeah, we're all standing. We're fighting together. You know what I mean? If you don't fight together, there's something wrong. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be no individuals when that type of shit happens.
Well, you will definitely see what groups of people and what individuals should be, for lack of a better and safe word, kept around by who would betray the human race to
Yeah,
aliens. Those people saying that we should surrender or working with the extraterrestrials, you would see very quickly who was
yeah.
behind a lot of things in history and
Hey,
humanity.
what do you think? I'm changing the subject again, just for a second. What do you think about? I guess Russia done bombed some. Where did Russia bomb because Ukraine said something either today or yesterday. And
Um,
how you feel about him sending more weapons to Ukraine?
I okay, so there's two things to unpack there. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I heard that there has been some crazy stuff
Yeah,
happening in the Ukraine Russia conflict. My opinion states as it has always been that territory has historically been Russian. Ukrainians are Russians with funny accents.
yeah,
The only reason Ukraine as a nation exists is because the Bolsheviks broke up parts of Russia so that it would be easier to control and maintain during the Soviet Union. And because I
yeah,
believe in the rights of conquest, and I do believe that people want to be with their own, I believe that that territory is rightfully Russian. The people want to be there. The people, you got to take everything into consideration. Ukraine has done a bunch of shady shit like suspending democracy. We're supposed to be defending democracy, but Zelensky's basically a petty dictator at this point. He suspended elections. He's allowed the USB to execute people and operate a kill list where U.S. citizens have been placed on for speaking out against the war. Tucker Carlson is even on that list.
yeah. They're talking about son deporting Elon Musk.
I think
'Cause
that's funny. I think that's hilarious. I think it's stupid, but it's hilarious. But back
yeah,
to the Russia thing, real quick, right?
yeah. Go ahead.
That is rightful Russian territory, and by the rights of conquest, they have
Yeah,
the
that's
ability
what
to
I
fight
what
for it.
isn't it? I didn't mean to cut you off, but isn't it been like 70 years or something like that? Only like Ukraine's been around.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's been. I think it was actually. Yeah. No, it might be 70. I still think of it when I'm a child watching the History Channel and looking at maps. So I still. Oh
Yeah,
no, that was only like 50 years ago or so. But no, it's. I keep forgetting that I've been alive. How long ever I've been alive, and
yeah,
history is ever progressing. But no, like. But my ultimate stance on the Russia Ukraine. I'm an American. I don't care. I don't want our treasury spent. If they're buying the guns or we're getting a benefit later if they win the war, I'm fine with it. I think we
yeah.
should sell weapons to everybody, even China and Russia. I
Might
think we
as
should.
well.
I think that economically that would be a boon for us. We should make the guns here and sell them to everybody. Remain neutral in every conflict. Let these people wipe themselves out, and then we reap the reward.
Yeah, because I agree with you on that. Because why? See, I'm with you. The only reason why I care about it is because it's our dollars going over there. You know what I mean? That's really
Yeah,
the only reason why I care about it. I've always said that. You know, I remember when the hurricanes came through. You know, I'm from Florida. You know what I mean. So I was where Helene and Milton came through, and then between them two, you know, these people are sending seven. I think it was like 21. They wanted to sign a bill. They wanted to sign a something to pass something where they were going to send 20 or they were going to send 11 billion to Ukraine, and only they were only going to spend like 27 million on the hurricane and the hurricane victims and stuff like that. When I heard that shit, I was like, that's crazy. I don't care about none of that. You know what I mean? We need to get our own house right. Why do we keep on building everybody else's houses up? You know, like the tariffs. I love the tariffs, the way he did. You know, they from what I seen, he had China was negotiating with him, and just let the man run the. It's just I don't understand. I don't care about. I don't want our money going over there for no reason. You know what I mean? Let it stay here. We got potholes to fill up. We got buildings to break down and rebuild if you needed to. We got a whole bunch of shit here. I'm just using that, but we just got a whole bunch of shit here in the United
Yeah,
States to take care of. You
there
know
are
what I
plenty
mean?
of infrastructure problems, let alone the myriad of social issues we
They
have.
probably we probably got sewage problems places. They probably got like the not the sewage but the yeah I guess the sewer problems and shit like that.
Flint, Michigan, and the
Like
water
come on, man,
problem that's been there since Obama was in office.
that's crazy. I
Flint,
thought that was already over with,
I
but
know
yeah,
the
I didn't
Flint,
know that was
Michigan
going on.
problem, the Flint water problem is still a problem.
Yeah, this is what like what Bluegrass said. They just print more money, just that just flat. Anyways, you're right. It's flat anyway. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And that's like what is. I want to know. What do you? Let me ask you something. What is our money backed off of? I've been trying to
Violence,
figure that out.
violence.
You think
The
that's all it is, huh?
our money is purely backed because we have the biggest and shiniest guns, and if you say it's not worth what we say it is, we will kill you.
Yeah,
I'm out. That's just a simple fact. We're off the gold standard. I mean, I can go
yeah,
in a
because
roundabout way and say debt, but at the end of the day, everybody is in debt to everybody, and you can't call that. You can't call that debt. The government can only
debt
call it
based.
on individual citizens.
Yeah,
Another government
okay. Yeah,
can't call
go
another
ahead.
government's debt. Well, another
Yeah,
government can't call their debt, and at the end of the day, that means our dollar is the world reserve currency, and we will fight and kill to keep it the world reserve currency.
yeah,
Tooth and nail. That's why we destroyed Libya. That's why we destroyed several other countries. That's why we interfere with Russia, India, and the BRICS nations. Like
yeah.
it's wild.
So they just said to hell with the ceasefire. That's basically what they said. Because then they start back up. That's Russia. Yeah, Russia. Yeah. Then they did start back up. I think so. That's why I think it was a 30-day ceasefire, and they broke it again.
Yeah,
It's
well,
crazy.
Ukraine broke it. They started drone striking and Okay, so here's the thing, right? War has become cowardly
Yeah,
because of
yeah.
not and people say technology, but
'Cause-
no, it's because of the type of men we allow to run our countries. They'll strike you, they'll be losing, and they'll say, "Peace, peace, please, peace, peace," and then when you give them that reprieve, they will immediately try to use it as a way to strike you. That's
right.
what I expected Israel to do with Iran. I'm surprised they haven't yet. But
It still might be coming because you know they had to stop that, didn't they? Because
well,
it started up. Israel was bombing. Yeah, Israel bombed. Where was it? Damn, Tehran or wherever. Yeah,
Tehran,
Tehran. Yeah,
yeah,
they about they
Iran.
vice versa. Yeah, Iran. Yeah,
Well,
Iran got bombed first, right?
yeah, Iran got bombed first.
Israel.
Well, hey,
Okay,
here's the thing, right? Iran got bombed first, but Iran
what's
waited
up,
to
Lawrence?
retaliate. Here's the thing. What's up, Lawrence? How you doing? The thing about it is, right?
Lit. Go
Um,
ahead.
Iran won that one. It won that fight with Israel because
Yeah,
their saturation bombings and their missile bombings disoriented Israel to the point that they are now on the defensive against the Taliban. Not Taliban, against Hamas.
yeah,
And I will say that I will say this 1,000 times over. Anybody who is griping about terrorism or terrorists, remember one thing: terrorists are Islamic countries' special forces. Hamas, the Taliban, all of this, they are special forces for Middle Eastern countries. What they're the equivalent of our Delta Force. They do the job. They have the role of a commando unit, and that's what they exist to do, and they do that effectively. The difference between Delta Force and quote unquote terrorist organizations is our Delta Force, well, not on the books anyway, do not engage in terror campaigns. That's the only difference, and that's only on the books.
Yeah, I already know. You know, I don't know much about that shit, but I do think, just my thinking, that I don't know, but I think that they do a lot of shit off the books. You know what I mean? Of course, they don't let you. They'll say it ain't them, but you know, I know it's the United States, but I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm here. This is my country. You know, I just want. I just, you know, this is my thing with Trump. He said he wanted to start no wars, which he hasn't. You know, the wars was technically going on, but the most he can do is say, "Hey, look, if y'all gonna fight, y'all go ahead and fight. I'm not sending no more weapons. You know, y'all got to deal with that." I understand why he's doing it, because you know it's Israel and stuff, and then you got Ukraine over there. You know, so and they're allies, so you do know we're supposed to take care of our allies. But at the end of the day, he's been saying it, you know, especially in NATO, we put in the most of the money. So why are we taking care of all these countries when we're the ones supplying the weapons, we're the ones supplying the dollar, we're supplying everything. You know what I mean? Except maybe the boots on the ground. And I'm not saying there is nothing, but that's probably the
Well,
only thing we ain't supplying
that's
at the max.
that's my line in the sand, right? Boots on the ground, either in Ukraine or Israel. I don't want U.S. men dying for other countries. That is what really upsets me, and that's what I do not want, and that's what I thought would happen because of
Yeah,
Iran. And if there is a war, if there is an actual war fought in Israel, there will be U.S. boots on the ground.
yeah,
That is a matter of fact. Now
yeah,
the thing about it is, I actually support the state of Israel because I've done my research on Palestinians. Palestinians were displaced to Jordan, Lebanon, and Egypt. The
yeah.
reason other Muslim nations will not accept Palestinian refugees is in those three countries where they were displaced, they tried to rebel and destroy the government. I believe in Jordan it was, or maybe Lebanon. One of those countries, they were successful in deposing the king of those countries. And in Egypt, they tried to overthrow the government. So that's why other Muslim countries will not take Palestinians. I
That's not
support
true. The stated
that is that
reason why the king of Jordan, why Egypt, and all of them will not take them is because they said last time they took them, they were never let back to their homeland. That is the official government statements from all those
And
countries.
why were they attempted to be returned to their homeland? Because they caused civil disobedience and tried to overthrow those governments. Context matters, Dave.
I'm just telling
And
you what the actual statements from Egypt. You can look them up. Egypt, Jordan, Syria. The
I've done my
reason why they
research in
will
them.
not take them is because they're saying that if we take these refugees again, because they took them all, they're never going to be able to go back home.
Hmm. And why are Muslim countries so worried about a Muslim majority people immigrating to their society? Because they tried to overthrow those governments and throw their society into chaos.
It's
Again,
almost like
context
the dude went
matters.
said and just said, "Fuck it." Like I'm not making this up. This is literally.
I know you're not making it up. I know it to be true. What I'm explaining to you is there is context for why that is true and why they said that. I'm giving you the context for why they said that. But
Okay.
anyway, I digress. That's the reason that they don't want them in these countries. That's why they fanatically will not take them. And anytime Palestinians try to mass immigrate into those countries, they militarize the fuck out of their borders. And because remember, at least Egypt has normalized relations with Israel, right? I think most Arab countries or Muslim countries have normalized relations with Israel at this point. I think Iran's the only one that doesn't. I could be
Yeah.
wrong, but I'm just gonna be honest. I support the state of Israel. They would be, it would be the land would be better in their hands. People would be treated better in their hands if they took the territory. The majority of the fighting would stop, and the majority of human suffering in that specific part of the Middle East would be over. In
Yeah.
my opinion.
What's up, Dave? What you got going on?
I just got to the crib. I ain't gonna get into that. I got way different opinions. Like,
Go
not
ahead, man. Shit, like that's what it should. Listen, let me tell you something, Dave. That's what we here for. Okay, I
y'all gotta
understand
stop acting
earlier.
like the tail wagged the dog.
Just go ahead and say what you got to
Everybody
say.
be talking about like,
I'm here to learn.
Israel control America, niggas. No, this is America's policy. Like, the tail does not wag the dog. The dog wags the tail. Like, at some point in time, people got to wake up and say, yo, this is America's policy. Because it is. It just is what it is, bro.
Dave,
I
you
ain't
must-
got that much to say about it because it's pretty much going to be a stalemate anyway.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate what's going on over there. You know what I mean? For the kids, on both sides. For the kids, if grown men want to bash their fucking heads in, cool. I'm sorry for the F word. But for the kids and the elderly and the women and all of that,
Yeah,
I'm
I feel
talking
you
about
on
both
that,
sides, man. It's
You've been watching? Didn't Russia just bomb Ukraine or something?
yeah.
It was either yesterday or this morning or something. think it was
I believe
yesterday.
it was the opposite. I believe Ukraine drone striked Russia, but then again, Russia probably
Okay, yeah. You
retaliated.
just tell, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. Because I think that it was something. Because I seen what's the name? Trump was in the Oval Office talking about it, and he was like, it's a real shitty situation. You know what I mean? And then I don't know. I forgot it was. I was doing something when I was listening to it, so it was hard for me to pay attention. You feel me?
Hold on, I can get it pulled up real quick.
Yeah.
Because I get a lot of my news from open and free sources on Telegram. Let me do a little bit of research.
What's up? Yeah.
From
Go
what
ahead,
I can
Dave.
see, this is just from what I can see. Ain't none of these wars gonna stop until recession is inevitable. The rate's gonna
When
stay up, all of that, and the reason being is because, oh God, the money's not being spent on Chinese goods right now. And as far as America is concerned, any dollar deviated from being spent on Chinese goods is a win to them. So they're going to keep rates high until everything crashes, because the higher your interest rates, the more interest is going to be paid. One thing about interest in banking is that it's pretty much almost 100% American. So they raise rates, you're paying more interest. It's going right back into the U.S. system. So they're going to hold these rates up. This thing is going to keep going until economics stops it. That's just what it is.
You said a recession. What do you think? When do you think? How far away we are from the recession? That you think?
We've been in recession for 2 years, bro. We've been in recession for 2 years, and this is the weirdest recession I've seen, because like nobody likes to say anything, but
nobody's paying attention to it. That's what it is. What
Tech
you
has
saying?
slaughtered the job market, dog.
So in retaliation to Ukrainian drone strikes, Russia launched a bombing raid, I believe, on Kiev, and it killed two people.
Okay.
And
But
then,
I have to
Okay.
bounce. You gentlemen have a wonderful day.
Appreciate
for
you for
having me.
coming through,
Safe,
dog.
man.
Yes, sir.
Y'all too. Y'all be
Appreciate you
safe,
for
and
the-
y'all have a good one.
Yeah, appreciate you for the support too, man. I'm coming
but
through.
we talk on other channels
Yeah.
on geopolitical
Yes, sir.
stuff, but it's happening what I thought. Like once the stalemate hits between Israel and Iran, you're gonna have Russia would love to put as much equipment as they can inside of Iran, but they just don't have the leverage to do it.
Yeah.
But China does, and they're already doing it. You can't look at Iran like just Iran. It's not that. It's an alliance. Like if you attack Iran, you might as well say you attacking Russia and China too.
Bill, what's up?
North Korea. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's operating.
Yeah, I'm just
Um,
hollering
I
at
think
people in the
that
chat. You keep talking.
it might
Petty,
be in
what's
the
up, Petty?
year. So they just got their J10s. You know, J10s ain't all like great of a plane, but I kind of figured like after this whole skirmish, uh, China was just gonna basically build up Iran's air force and interceptor capabilities, and it looks like it's happening.
Yeah,
So they've given them a missile that was instrumental in that quick skirmish with India and Pakistan. Like a lot of stuff is happening. A lot of stuff is happening.
they just diverting, huh? They diverting, huh? They throwing you off over this way while they're doing the little what is it, the hat trick, whatever the
But
hell they call
this
it.
whole that Israel control the United States, that's
Yeah,
deflection, bro. This is American policy.
I think that's bullshit. How about that? You know what I'm saying? How can we be controlled? We're the superpower in the world. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
I agree.
a
Now,
tactic of deflection, bro.
yeah, Orthodox said some shit which I agree with. I agree with a couple things what he was saying with, but I agree
Washing
with
up
this.
with dish rags.
Yeah, come on up. We'll talk about that, Petty. Whatever you want to talk about. But he said when I asked him what is the money? How are we backing the dollar here? You know what I mean? And he said by violence and war, and I agree with that because we're the superpower. But you got to look at it. We're the superpower. We're the ones going backing up people. Look where we're at right now. We're in Ukraine. Look where we're at right now. We're in Israel. You know what I mean? They know they can call on us. You know what I mean? They know we the big brother. You know what I mean?
It's not like that no more, man.
That's you
So
got.
we're
Go
you're
ahead.
headed close to multipolarity.
Mhm.
Like they wanted to get China, but they were like 15 years too late. But the US has to reap. I'm gonna tell you what they have to reap.
Yeah.
At this point in time, they have to reap a net exporter with a good balance of trade and have savings. And there's only a few countries that fit that bill. And it looked like, it's just gonna get.
You know about this? You know anything about this? He said, "Is China's leader missing?"
No,
I ain't heard that. I doubt that.
no.
Hold on. Let
She
me.
is
Chose
still.
Racer, what's up? Chose Racer, salute. Let me read what Chose Racer said. He said, "Israel is hold of strategy. Israel holds a strategy position in Middle East that the United States benefits off of. It's only non-Arab spots out there that won't get backdoored. People are too simple." Damn, I need to get a bigger screen, dog.
We're not worried about none of that. Like when you look at, nobody wants to talk about how the Arabs just bought America.
Oh, how they did that? What you mean? How they did that?
You didn't see they just dumped 1.7 trillion.
No, what? Hold on, where was that at?
Yeah. All right. So yeah, with the not the Chips Act. I think that was Biden or whatever. But you didn't see Saudi when he went over there and they gave him that.
Oh yeah. When he went over there and got the plane and all.
Yeah, he also got 1.7
Oh,
trillion.
oh yeah, that's that. We'll see where that
And
goes.
you know what they're doing? You know what they're investing in?
What?
All that AI and Palantir type shit. Yeah, the Arabs got it in America.
What you feel? What you feel about them talking about deporting Elon Musk?
Huh?
You heard them talking about deporting Elon Musk. What you feel about that?
How you gonna deport the CIA? I mean, people don't
So you
understand.
think he runs?
Elon Musk been trying to get out of his CIA role for about a decade now. He's jumped off of buildings. He smoked weed. He didn't try to do Nazi stuff. Like it should have been obvious when you saw the man buy a dang on social media. It's like for a loss.
Yeah.
Like, dude, come on, man. Come on, man. You think NASA, they're gonna just give you NASA and you just a businessman? No. Dude, the CIA, and now that Trump got rid of him, that's what really happened. Trump said, "Get out of here, CIA." And now the CIA is like, "Man, we got to start a whole new party."
You see that? So what you think about that? That's all I'm about to ask you. I
That
knew you were gonna go there. They don't try to see. The thing about it is, you see, they don't tried it before, right? But the thing about it is, look who they got doing it this time. You know what I mean? It's a whole different person, whole different animal. You got the richest man in the world doing it. You know what I mean?
It don't matter.
I know it ain't gonna happen. It's just, you know what I mean. You gotta look at it like that. It's been talked about. What's up, Bill?
He gonna make his party. He gonna get some votes, but ultimately, this whole ultimately is just, we're really just in a test. The test is who's going to be down with democracy when they don't have absolute rule. That's really the question. That everything else is just shuffling the little pawns around, but that's really the question.
Yeah, Miguel said same reason the Epstein clients won't be released. It was a CIA operation.
Right.
That I agree with. But one thing I know, I don't know how you feel about it, but one thing I don't agree with that's Trump on that shit. You know what I mean? Because you know how people are saying Trump's on it, that Epstein list.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. You got to look at it, Dave. I'm not saying it ain't. I'm just saying me. I don't believe it. I'm gonna give you the reasons why. When it first came out, who's the first person? Who's the basically only and first person to come up? It was Trump. He called the people, said this is what it was. Yeah, okay, Dave. Let me ask you something. Say if you my friend, me and you chilling. You know what I'm saying? You've known each other for a while, but you ain't known to hold me. You know what I mean? In the background, I'm doing some crazy shit. You know what I mean? Now you've been taking pictures with me, but when it came down to it, you the first person to call the police on me. You know what I mean? So does that mean that you were doing it just to get off the list? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know what he was doing when I found out. You know what I'm saying? Or are you doing it because you know what? Damn, this creep. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know I was messing with this creepy ass dude. You feel me? He needs to go to jail.
All I know is all this is all I know.
Con, what's up?
I want to say it a different way. Without
Speak
being
your word,
so
man.
harsh.
Speak your mind.
Look, all that serves a fun. I don't agree with none of it, but what it does do for me, like personally, it keeps Terminator broads from trying to hunt me down. Because without the abnormal image of what the perfect dude he is and all this other type of shit, they'll be trying to destroy me. But since you got this weird out, you got this unbelievable image that is being portrayed as the number one.
Yeah.
You keep your eyes off of it.
Yeah.
What's pissing me off now is now that these people that got their money and celebs, they want to backtrack on that bargain and start telling them, "Hey, girl, I can't help you. It was all fake. You need to get with Dave." And I despise that. I despise that. You knew the deal. And now it's time for you to, all these women want to cleave to you. Don't push them off and try to tell them to go get with the regular dude. No, that's what you got all that money for.
Dave, me smoking.
I'm rolling.
I don't know why I asked you that. I know what I'm saying. For some reason I thought it was cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? You'd be disappearing.
So I just have a whole different opinion on all of that. Like I ain't watched TV in years, bro.
Yeah,
I honestly do not care.
Yeah.
You
must have had a bad day today. You came in like you ain't want to deal with no bullshit. You didn't want to talk about something, and that's it.
My job, it's I won't even say stressful, it's challenging.
Yeah.
Because it's where I want to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's really not stress. I'm getting paid,
Yeah.
So it's not stress. The people are real knowledgeable, talented. I don't feel like, I know everything. No, I get humbled and oh man, okay, and you incorporate things into your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
So yeah, work doesn't stress me out.
Yeah.
Like I
They
try to
blue.
eliminate as much. If a person stresses me out, I'm gonna just basically cut them out of my life. To tell you the
Yeah.
truth.
Hey, Bluegrass wants to know, Dave. He said, Dave, can you explain what that means? Layman's term, Terminator.
They want you dead.
Conshani wants to know
See,
what your
that's
job
something
is.
y'all haven't understood. Is a lot of these women want you dead, right?
That's why you don't.
A
That's
lot
why
of
you
a
don't
lot of
want
these
to.
dudes don't understand they in the stress this due to early grade for the insurance check phase of the relationship. They don't understand that.
That's how they do it.
Oh man, there's so much people don't know. There's so much. Not saying that I don't believe in love, because yeah, I'd get married again. If you're married, man, I'm pulling for you. I'm rooting for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate on that at all. If you find it, hold on to it and love it.
Yeah.
But don't have me. Like what gets me now is that they be wanting the dudes to be the ones espousing the greatness and all. No, it's never been like that. That's the woman's job to convince her, like, yeah, you need me. So it's a lot of weird stuff going on. But do I think I will? I'll probably get married again. I ain't gonna even lie. I feel my
Oh, you
empathy
don't.
coming back.
Oh, you done been married?
Yeah, I've been married. Yeah, that shit tough, man. I ain't, I don't wish divorce on nobody. Me, I'm people. Oh, you need a wife and all of this. And I'd be looking at them like, man, you want me to die? You do not like me being free. They do not like it, and so I gotta sometimes stay away and different things like that. But it's a good thing when it's good. It's bad when it's bad. Don't ever wish nobody go through the bad part. And if I don't care what color your partner is, if you find love in whatever color it is, right on, because it's rare. So shit.
Can you
Oh,
guys
I'm
hear
one of
me?
them people where you gotta no. If you can
You can
find
hear
it,
me okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yo, Dave, I got a question for you, bro. That I've always wanted to ask you. You strike me as an economic guy, so I'm gonna ask you an economic question.
yeah.
Can you explain to me and to the audience why tariffs are bad for a free market system?
Well, at the core of it, it's a barrier to entry. It's a barrier to entry, a barrier to the free operation of supply and demand. Like people got a
Y'all
whole
know.
bunch of different ways of explaining it, but my easiest way to explain it is it's just costing motherfucker. It's gonna cost the consumer, and then what happens is it basically causes a distortion in means of production. Like everybody has a tariff to some degree. Like you like I can't say tariffs are 100% bad because that's what trade deals are. Like a trade deal is like a summarization of like 50 different industries net. So you might have 5 or 6 that's going to lose. Like, okay, put it to like this. You want a massive trade deal with EU? You know the EU is going to protect their agriculture, which means that whatever you bring in, they're going to tariff it basically. But at some point, it becomes a disincentive for innovation, a disincentive for your consumers, and it's a disincentive for competitive advantage. So here's what's going on with America. This is basically why, in the long run, this is not good for America. So let's say this, right?
Let's say China. This is really what it's coming down to. Let's take John Deere versus not no Komatsu or no shit like that, but any other thing, right? Let's say John Deere, whatever version tractor is 100 G's. That same comparable thing is maybe what, 30,000, right? Coming in from China, right? Now we throw up our tariffs, right, to stop it from coming here. But there's other countries that are not throwing up that tariff. And they're buying that for 30,000, incorporating it into their supply chain and their manufacturing process, such that now they are more competitive. They have a competitive advantage vis-a-vis America, so that no matter what, now they have an up, because you can't hold the tariff forever. You could try.
Dave, BD, let me just ask y'all one thing. Y'all know where the tariffs came from, right? Originally,
Tariffs been around forever.
You know where they came from, right?
Forever.
So the tariffs came around in the 1930s, right? It was after. No, it wasn't. Look it up. Tariffs came around in the 1930s. Look it up. Tariffs came around in the 1930s. In the 1930s, it was after one of the wars. Which war was in the 1930s?
There was no war in the 1930s. World War I ended in 1918. The 1930s was the Great Depression period.
Okay, and that's what I mean. It was after the war, after the First World War I, right? What it was they said, you know what? We will give y'all tariffs to help y'all build y'all's country up. You know what I mean? That's what the tariffs originated for, because the World War I was around. You know, we beat their ass. You know what I mean? So they figured that we'll help them out rebuild. You know what I mean? And that's what they did with the tariffs. That's where the tariffs
hold on, Skywalker. Hold on. I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to stop you right there. What you're saying is true. Were the tariffs a part of that Versailles Treaty after the First World War? I don't believe they were, but maybe you know some out of
any trade deal, any treaty. That should
you're conflating. You're conflating two things. The tariffs have been around since the founding of the nation, but the tariffs that you're talking about is the Marshall Plan from World War II. After we allowed other countries that were involved in World War II to make us pay tariffs to help fund the rebuilding of their countries. So you're correct, but
I missed it.
Off.
Okay, I apologize, y'all. I told you I'm here to learn. You know what I mean? But y'all are correct. But that's where the big tariffs came from. What you're talking about now? What I mean by that is because it's been 100 or no, it's going on 100 years already. You don't think we done gave the world? Right? No, I'm talking about from the tariffs. I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You don't think we done gave them enough money?
It started with England. It actually started with the Dutch.
Talking about in the 1930s, the tariffs that me and Savage just talked about, right? Okay. Don't you think that after 100 years and the time we're in right now, don't you think we done gave them enough money? Don't you think it's time for us to trade not freely but trade equally? You know what I mean? Hey, if you're gonna tear us up 50, we're gonna tariff you 50%. You know what I mean? That's not what's happening. You know, we get tariffed 125% over here. We get tariffed 70% over here. We get tariffed, and all we're doing is putting little sums in that tariffs. We get tariffs. Yeah, we give tariffs out, but over here at 125, we get tariff. We're only giving 50% tariffs out. You know what I mean? So I don't know why people are so mad about not. You know what I'm saying? To me, it should be equal across the board. If they're going to tariff us 125%, we're going to tariff them 125%. Does that make sense?
No.
Hey, Dave, I got a question for you. What's more dangerous, national debt or trade debt?
They all end up national debt anyway.
Yeah.
Your trade debt eventually you're gonna have to float out bonds anyway. So trade debt automatically eventually gonna equal national debt anyway.
Dave,
so it's one and the same, basically.
One and the same. Yeah, one is just further down the cycle. The national debt is the end game. If you can't get it back anywhere else.
Dave.
It's the most, how can I say it? The national debt is the most fairest way outside of war. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the end game. But they're connected. Unless you can get somebody to bring in, this is the problem America has. People are stopped bringing in a billion. What do we need? Like 180 billion or something every month? If we got that, it wouldn't matter.
No. Okay, so a couple things. One, Dave, I'm sure you know what you're talking about sometimes, but I cannot take you seriously with that 2005 camera you got going on over there. That thing is horrible. Second, the problem is we have to cut our entitlements. That's the only way that we have to cut our entitlements. That's the only way we're going to get out of this deficit with our national debt.
It's not true. I'm gonna just say this, because maybe this is a good thing, because this is what I think. If I had to, okay, let's put it like this. If I had to say what is the best thing that white people have done for America, period, y'all have kicked ass for the labor movement. They stopped teaching the whole labor fight, because they don't even teach it anymore in school. But if it wasn't like y'all stopped child labor, they didn't want to stop it. Y'all had to fight for that. Y'all had to fight for the minimum wage, all of this fair, equal shit and all of that. Somewhere along the line, from that boomer when they sold everybody out to now, I don't know what happened, but that was y'all mantle. Like, America's missing that shit. I'm waiting for it to get back, because you're basically saying get rid of entitlements. What are you going? Is somebody going to give me 20 years worth of checks back? Because it's not an entitlement. I pay for this shit out of my checks every 2 weeks. They just took another one.
You didn't, but that's not even how Social Security works.
What? You don't pay FICA?
Yeah, but
God, it's right there on my check every 2 weeks.
Okay, so slow down. One, we can't afford to keep paying the entitlements that we have. We can't. It's impossible.
Because they keep giving it to the billionaires, and y'all used to fight feudalism, dog.
Sure,
y'all don't fight feudalism no more.
Sure. Even if we were to right now, if we were to go and we rounded up every single billionaire and took all their money, we could only run. We could. No, sir. If we did every single thing that you wanted to do, we round them up, we took all their property, we put them into slavery, we beat them, we shamed them, and then we spent their money. Okay, we seized all their assets. We would only be able to run off that money for a year.
But
and
if
then
you tax them, you can balance the budget.
But because the problem when you have a billionaire is they can move out of the country. They don't have to have their assets in the country. You're like when you get to super rich people, they have the ability to use their money to save them money. So it gets to a point where you can only tax them to the point where they're willing to pay, because all they have to do is move to another country, and then you're SOL. Two, the other issue that you have is that when they put out Social Security, for every one person on Social Security, you had 10 or 13 people that were working. Now for every
convinced me to give up Social Security, bro.
But regardless, if you can decide not to get it or not to give it up, but you just aren't going to get it. It's like there's no feasible way to make it work.
There is.
There is not.
What year is this supposed to run out?
Used to fight feudalism.
It runs out.
The default culture that y'all have is feudalism. A few rich people and then a ton of peasants.
What year does it run out?
Came to America to get away from that and fought it tooth and nail. What happened?
Dave, this is the issue. This is the issue that you're having. Either you hold on to these entitlements and you hope and pray that they're there when you retire and that you die getting that check, or we keep funding the system and it's just going to collapse and you're just not going to have it either way.
But who's funding it?
Okay, so sir, when you go to work and they take it out of your check, guess where that money goes?
to the people who are currently needed right now.
Currently on it.
And the
Correct.
cycle keeps going. Correct.
No. Here's the issue with your problem. Who was the biggest generation?
The issue is that there's a
No.
300,000 where billionaires don't have to pay the tax after 300,000.
Sir.
Oh my God. Don't argue with me. Pretend I'm Warren Buffett, because Warren Buffett say the same thing.
Yes, sir. But again, Warren Buffett also doesn't have 75 kids.
I don't see the relevance in that. But
okay. Well, if you'd stop interrupting me, I would explain to you. So the greatest generation, the biggest generation, is the baby boomers. Okay. Right. Then when you go to baby boomers, Gen X is smaller than the baby boomers. Then the millennials are smaller than them.
No, millennials are bigger than X, and then Z is big. Z is out of all three out of X, millennial, and Z. Z is bigger than everybody.
Nope. Boomers right now are 78 million people.
Well, we can always just look it up.
That's I'm saying if you took boomers out, because they're losing their power now. This is the last cry for boomers.
Go look it up. It goes boomers are 70-some million. We're 60-some million. X is like 60-some million. Alpha.
I'm gonna look this up because I
Z is like 50 million. And then when you get to Alpha, they're like at the highest number that they possibly will give you is like 48 million. And then the lowest number they give you is 40 million. So every generation there gets less and less people. So there's not like it can't work. Like nobody was having enough people.
It can if you tax the billionaires.
It can't.
Like they tax everybody else.
Bro, the average lifespan of somebody back in the day when they ended up giving out Social Security was like 65. Now the average lifespan is like 78. You have people that were putting $6 in a week that are now getting like $2,500 a month. Like it's a Ponzi scheme, and the Ponzi is running out of it. Like there's no other people to feed it.
Yeah, because the rich are robbing you.
Sir, even if you tuck the money from the billionaires, it isn't going to fund it.
No, tax. I'm not saying take all their money. I'm saying fair tax.
Even if you tax it, it's not going to feed it. Billionaires are a small percentage of the population.
Okay, here's how it goes.
I'll be back, bro.
Here it is. Millenniums are 74 million. Gen Z is 70 million. Baby boomers is 66 million. Gen X is 65. Silent generation is 15. The largest size people are millennials at 74, followed by Gen Z at 70. Baby boomer is 66. Gen X is 65.
Okay. And what is Alpha?
Say again.
And what generation is Alpha?
2010 to 2025.
Hold on.
2010 to 2025. I just looked it up.
They didn't even mention Alpha. I guess Alpha is.
Mine did.
Let me see.
Ooh, yeah, because the one that you're looking up is inaccurate. But regardless, let's say we're the biggest population. I agree. We're fucking 200 million people. Guess what? When our asses are still going to be working to we're 65. None of the generations behind us are as big as us. You need them to be working to get you your Social Security.
Exactly, which is why I keep saying there's not
enough people. There's not enough people.
No, you're definitely right. There's not enough people.
It's not going to work at some
the size of this economy. You're 100% correct.
At some point, like
you're 100% correct.
In the next 20 years, we're going to end up. We have two options. We either kick out the illegals, and we stop immigration, and
get them up out of here,
and we start promoting the people in America to have kids, or we import a bunch of third worlders from the country, from outside the country, or the GDP and the economy is going to restrict because there's not going to be enough people.
Okay, I'm going to ask you this. So if a whole bunch of people get out there and start actually doing political rallies and getting the movement going,
to actually get fair taxes and fair wages, are you going to be against it and be out there against it?
100%.
Okay, so be honest. Not like
Raising,
I'm trying to shoot you. I'm just saying
raising a livable wage doesn't
Lena,
actually
you there? Hold up.
raising that
Hey, Lena,
that's not
Lena, okay, there you go. Let me kick you out.
So in your situation, if you get rid of all immigration, what happens to wages?
yeah. So if you get rid of illegals, wages are going to go up.
Yep.
So you're down with that, but me saying we need a living wage, you're not down with it.
Okay, so so if you look at economics, okay, why are they hiring illegals to do the job?
Two
Cheaper
reasons.
pay.
Cheaper, and then sometimes it's work that Americans won't do. Americans are not going
That's
to
not
pick.
true.
That is
That's not
true.
true.
Let me
Americans
say
ain't gonna
this.
work in
Like,
the hot sun
that
and
is
pick
true.
vegetables.
hold up, Lena. Lena. Let me say it like this. I believe, my belief, if you pay them the right amount, they will do it.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's gonna go out there and work for $10 an hour.
Let's just do
bust their ass unless you're illegal. So
let's just do a very simple experiment.
That's what I believe. Go
Let's
ahead.
do a little experiment. Skywalker, you've had people donate money to the show, correct?
Yes, sir.
What is the highest
Thank you for
amount
your
of
support,
money?
too.
What is the highest amount of money that's been donated?
I think it was like $40 from one person.
Yeah, and what was the lowest?
$2.
Okay, so how about for the next 2 weeks, you put in the chat that you will not take any donations unless they are $200, and then we'll calculate how many donations you get, and we'll see, because obviously you need a livable wage, right? So by you stating to all the people that are here that you will only accept $200, we'll see if people will rise to the occasion.
Well, let's see. Y'all go ahead and donate 200. There you go. Let's go.
Dave, Dave, you gonna?
Hey, hold up, right quick.
Hold
up. Appreciate you for coming through, Lena. But for everybody that's in the chat that just came through, on your way in, go ahead and hit the like, share the video, and subscribe if you ain't a subscriber. If you are, go ahead and hit that all button. And we just up here, talking about economics and stuff. Y'all want to come up here and join the conversation? It's at the top of the link is at the top of the chat. Go ahead,
Dave. Are you gonna donate $200 to support?
I don't have 200 to spend.
Why not? You're about to smoke a blunt. That's $20 right there. Why you don't have $200 for your boy?
No, I don't have that 200 for it.
Lena, do you have $200 to donate to Skywalker?
Lena, you there?
If I had the $200, I would. I'm the $2 he talking about.
See, this what Bob doing for what? For this work I'm putting in, Bob.
Hold on, I'm still there.
Go ahead.
I like the work you've been putting in. I'm proud of you.
Skywalker, it's real simple. It's real simple. If you just put out a number and say that's what you have to pay, why does no one want to pay that money?
Because they don't have the discretionary cash to spend it.
Okay.
Right.
But what that shouldn't matter, because he set a price of $200. So automatically everyone around the market should regulate to where everyone can pay him $200, right?
The market should. I'm not understanding how you're relating discretionary spending and with income. I mean, with livable wage. Well, I understand that if you got more money, you got more discretionary spending. But I'm not understanding how that is not being understood.
It's disposable cash. It's not a necessity. I see what you're saying. Because
employees aren't necessity.
He's
not part of my job, though.
Well, right, and like he's worth $200. I admit, I think Skywalker does a good job, but I don't have $200 to give him just to talk. Like if it was $200 for something I need.
If I made 20% more, yeah, I'd probably. I don't know if it'll equal.
Oh, and another thing, if y'all want to go ahead and Cash App support me, the Cash Apps at the bottom is $Skywalker 1984.
Okay.
I got
Dave,
$2 for you.
Dave,
Go ahead. I appreciate you.
Dave. This is super. This right here is super. This is super simple. Just because you artificially set a price for something does not mean that that's going to work. So by you dictating that we need to start paying everyone $40 an hour, it actually doesn't change anything. All it does is it makes the money the business has to spend go up, and it's also going to make all the goods go up to meet the dollar, because no matter what you're doing, you're spending money for time. So if the average retarded person is time is only worth 1 apple, okay? And then you say, you work 1 hour, I'll give you 1 apple. And then the government says, hey, for every person that works an hour, you have to give them 10 apples. All you're doing is shifting you're shifting the number on the labor. It isn't changing anything.
It's called government policy.
But that doesn't solve that's what's what I'm telling you. It doesn't solve the problem.
It obviously is solving, because the government
can't.
runs this. Listen, we're spending $2 trillion a year. Do you honestly think we got an economy if the government don't spend it's $2 trillion a year? We're in a government-ran economy, bro. You can call it free market and all that other type of shit, but if the government
have you ever owned a business?
Yeah, I used to do contracting, carpentry.
So you had like 200 employees?
Not 200, I had 4 at most.
Why didn't you have 10?
That wasn't my goal.
But why not?
All I wanted to do was personally rehab properties that I owned and build a legacy for myself.
So your business couldn't support 200 people?
I'm not a good example, because my business model was not really to do shit for the public at all. So I'm really not.
It was to do stuff for you, correct?
Right.
Okay, so then I'm assuming when you hired your employees, you paid them all $75 an hour plus benefits.
Nah, I paid them what, like 15, 20?
Oh, okay. And then you gave them like 16 weeks of vacation, and you covered all their medical bills, and you covered all their insurance?
No.
Why not?
Because I wasn't a big company. I really wasn't a company. I just employed people to do what I needed done.
Okay, so then
if I wanted to work for the public, yeah, I probably would have had to done that. Yeah. Keep going though.
No, but why not though? If you were talking about how important a livable wage is, then clearly when you employed people, that this philosophy would have fallen into your own ideology, to where you were going to make
15
these people.
20 for people who didn't know how to do half the shit that I know how to do. Yeah,
hey, let me read
paid them more than anybody would pay them.
Let me read this right quick.
And beer, weed, back and forth, food, all that shit.
Consciano said we need to ask.
Cash at
Consciano said we need to ask, why is the immigrant labor important to the U.S. economy?
To depress the wage. It's to depress the wage.
It's super important because, one, you hit it dead on the head. The economy was built for the size of boomers, and nobody is that size. That's one of the main reasons.
Well, but also it depresses the wage.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Why would you pay someone that lives next door to you $30 an hour when you can pay the guy that can't speak English and use Google Translate $12?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? The guy that you're paying $12 doesn't need health benefits. He doesn't need health insurance. He doesn't care if you have workers' comp. He's not going to sue you. Why would you do that?
And you're asking me?
Hey, Dave, question.
I've never hired. I've only hired my buddies. I've never hired.
Dave, you went and bought that blunt, right?
Huh?
You went and bought that blunt from the store.
Yeah.
Did you pay him $20 for the shell?
For the who?
For the shell.
No.
Why?
It's a fucking whiteout. The price isn't that.
But why wouldn't you pay more? He has a family to feed.
I don't know where you're headed, but It's gonna happen anyway. All your stock market gains are from the depreciation of the US dollar. Your wages are gonna go up no matter what. It's just that everything else is gonna go up faster. So
well, technically, whenever you get wage increases on inflation, it's at the tail end of the cycle, and you're actually not really gaining anything.
right, yeah, I agree.
Yeah. And what causes inflation?
Multitude of things.
Government spending.
No,
Yep.
you have to have inflation in capitalism.
No, you don't.
What?
We didn't have inflation until the 70s.
I quit.
I thought we always had inflation. It's just inevitable.
I quit. There is no
Nope.
capitalism without inflation, bro.
Go to the 1950s. There was no inflation.
Okay.
For real? I gotta look that up. That just sounds unbelievable. Everything's been raising since
Yeah.
America's existed, as far as I
So-
know.
Totally nothing.
So, yeah. So right after the World War II, we had a boom. There was no inflation that was going on in the 50s and 60s. When you have money that's tied to gold and you're not borrowing money, you don't have inflation.
Savage, this is what you're probably trying to say. You have to have inflations with fake money, and
Correct.
I think that's kind of what Savage is alluding to, because we ain't backed by.
Have to have inflation.
But Dave, this is all I'm saying. We ain't backed by gold no more. They say we are, but do you believe we backed by gold?
We're not. We're off the gold
We
standard.
print out money every other month. It seems like, you know what I mean. So that's
why we're $2 trillion in debt every year.
That was a good one, Miguel. Go ahead.
Like like this is real simple. You're not going to be able to make people have a livable wage just by artificially picking a number. If you go look at it, Thomas Sowell did a huge thing on this, where he went back to the minimum wage laws and he showed that the minimum wage law actually hurt the black man, because if the employers were going to have to pay someone a minimum wage, those people chose to hire whites instead of hiring blacks because they had to pay it X amount.
So do you agree with Thomas Sowell's position on tariffs?
I haven't read his position on tariffs.
Read it. I have. He says it's the most destructive thing to an economy and competition in business.
That's cool and all. Do you buy your milk from Canada?
Huh?
Do we sell milk to Canada?
Do we sell milk to Canada?
Yeah. Do we sell dairy products to Canada?
I would assume so. Yeah. Let's just, for the sake of argument, yeah, we sell milk to Canada.
Well, you would be incorrect, because they have a 200% tariff on all of our dairy. They have a 200% tariff on our dairy. It's been like that for 40 years.
I can believe it.
So does Canada still produce milk?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Canada produces milk.
Why didn't the tariffs destroy their milk economy?
You want me to tell you how trade deals work? So trade deals, you'll take like 100 industries, right? Everybody has the ones that they want to protect.
Mm-hmm.
So what you'll see is let's just take three. Just take three for an example. No, two. Easy, two. So you want to make more money, right? And the other country wants to make more money. And everybody has something that they want to protect. So each one is probably going to choose one that they're totally going to protect and put up protectionism against, while the other industries, hey, we got to liberalize this. But on a net basis, it works.
So and what industry has America protected?
With one industry, after you've made an aggregate trade deal,
okay,
so everybody just blows up the trade deal because it doesn't work on an individual industry basis. It works.
I agree with you. So what industry has America protected?
Our financial sector, number one. That's the number one.
You don't. There's really not a whole lot. There's not really a whole lot.
We protect ag.
There's not. No.
Yeah, we protect ag through farm subsidies. Yeah.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, let me read this right quick. Salute the Jeep Chimp. The Jeep Chimp says, how many people that are here, millennials in the U.S. were born here? Let me read that
That's a
again.
good question.
How many people that are millennials in the U.S. were born here?
That is a good question. Let me.
Yeah, I've never Googled that.
How many? I guess the question is how many U.S. citizens?
How
many native born?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. How many?
How many people that are millennials in the U.S. were born here? Just say we're just type it in like he did.
U.S. millennials.
Yeah.
M-I-L-L. Okay, hold on. M-I-L-L-E-N-I-A-L-S.
Another question. How many?
Conshani says Savage is missing one important fact about Canadian dairy tariffs.
Yeah, they have a tariff. They have a tariff that's 200%. Anything that we ship there, they charge us 200%.
That's why I don't understand why people are so mad about us tariffing.
Okay, fun thing. How many cars do we sell in Europe from America?
Not many.
Probably. Not many. Do you know why?
Different standards.
Tariffs.
It's like over there, like a Benz over there. What is it, Germany, right? That's where they're from. Mercedes. Well, anyways, wherever they're from, right? You see them as taxis, but the same Benz over here is going to be close to $100,000. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be the same thing. Well, we're just dumb enough to do it.
Yeah. So in the UK, okay, if you buy a car from America and send it over there, you have to pay 100% tax on that car. So your $75,000 truck now costs you $150,000 to have it in London.
I'm still here.
How many cars do we sell in Japan?
But you're taking one industry. That's not how trade deals work.
Okay, hold on. How many cars do we sell in Japan?
Hold on, let me read this. Positive Vibe says, Skywalker, I sent you $2. I'm broke because I am moving. You are worth $200 and more. Thank you. I appreciate you for everything. As it came through yet.
If you want to get real, I really don't want to do this to you. Sav, how many cars do we sell in the places? We sell a whole fucking lot because we took our money and bought a lot major stakes in these companies. We sell, I keep saying here's our number one export. Our number one export is money.
That's our only export.
That's our number one export.
No, we don't sell cars in Japan.
And we don't sell cars in Europe. So let me explain this. So if I bought the European car company or merged with it, do I now sell cars in Europe?
No.
I quit.
I can't. Dave, so you said Savage. I was paying attention over here,
like
but
this.
You said that we don't.
If I'm the richest American ever, and I go buy Japan.
Okay, so just let's do.
And I come back here to America. Am I selling goods in Japan?
Let's do some simple thinking. Okay, if I own Company K, all right, and Company K buys Company A, all right, but Company A operates in Japan, all right, but Company K can't sell any of its cars it produces in Japan and China. If the China company can't send any of its produce over to Japan, but I bought a Japanese company and the cars that the Japanese company makes stays in Japan, did the first company that bought the Japanese car company, do they make money? Are they increasing their profit share of the market? Is there more revenue being brought in because I bought that company? Or did I just take what they were already making and am I just buying what they're doing? It's not, nothing's growing. It's not growing anything.
I guess I'm gonna stop, bro.
Hey, Savage. Hold up, Savage. Lena wants to know if you're a deporter. If you could. He said no, Lena. You okay? You're good.
Yeah, you would make more money if you bought a Japanese company and set your ass down in America, and that Japanese company kept making shit, and you own it. You're making yen. Yes, you sold the damn car.
The United States is not making. United States is not making any more money.
Oh my God. Do you know what? Okay. Oh my God. Okay, I'm just gonna ask you one question. Do you know the difference between GDP and GNP?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So let me read this. He wanted me to read this. Conchani says, Savage, those high tariffs kick in only after the U.S. has hit a certain Trump negotiation quantity of tariff-free dairy sales to the Canadian each year.
That's like saying when Daimler bought Chrysler, they weren't selling American cars.
When who bought Chrysler?
When Daimler bought Chrysler.
When what?
Daimler, Benz.
Oh, okay.
Mercedes-Benz bought Chrysler. You remember Daimler Chrysler?
No, I never bought Chryslers, but I've only heard it called Benz. I've never heard it called Daimler.
Hey, why are you looking like that, Dave? You froze up. Oh, you froze up for real.
I'm white. I don't care about driving Benz. I don't follow that.
But you got a full F-150, huh?
Yeah, I drive trucks. I work out of them.
Yeah. All right. What's up, man?
So, Dave, just explain this to me. Just explain this to me. You increase your profits by gaining customers, correct?
He froze up. Hey, General Dave, if you hear, go in and come back up because you don't froze up.
What?
Go ahead though.
What he's not realizing is by an American company buying a foreign company in a foreign country, and all they're doing is taking over their domestic sales. That's not actually opening their market to their original company. They're still they're making more money in Japan. The business makes more money, but that money stays in Japan. They're not bringing it back to America because if they bring it back to America, they have to pay a crap load of taxes on it. So the people that own the company are making money, but it's not growing our car industry. It's not making them hire more people. It's not making them have to buy more materials to produce more cars in America. Like none of that's happening.
Yeah.
In that example, what I was saying is when Daimler Benz bought Chrysler,
go ahead.
Chrysler kept selling cars in America. Technically, does Daimler make money selling cars in America?
But Daimler was already selling their other cars in America.
Okay, let's take another example then.
This one I'm trying to get you. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
As possible. All right, here we go. U.S. Steel is right now. The U.S. Steel deal with what's the name? Nippon Steel, right? Nippon Steel is buying U.S. Steel, right?
All right, thank you, Lennon. Thank you, Lennon.
Is buying U.S. Steel. When U.S. Steel is making money and selling their steel here, is Nippon Steel making money and selling steel in America?
Yes.
Thank you.
But this is what you're not getting. America allows other countries to sell their stuff in America already. Mm-hmm. So when they buy a company, they're gaining a market share. When we buy a company we're an American company and we buy a company in a country that doesn't buy our products, we are not getting a larger portion of the market share with the original company that we purchased the other company with, is what I'm telling you. So if there's the Japanese
what you're saying is this: we don't make Chinese fighter jets, but if we bought the company who made Chinese fighter jets and it all stayed in China and we own it 100%, I know this is weird, and they kept selling jets, we didn't make no money. That's what you're saying?
When businesses own businesses in other countries, do they bring all of their profits back to America?
It depends on the rate.
They don't, because they pay taxes. Yeah. So most of the time, no. Correct?
If they're okay, are they making their money in America? A foreign business making money in America?
If they're buying a foreign business outside of America,
what country is that?
Any company.
Any company that's not U.S.
It can be any company in the U.S. that buys a foreign company. All right. When they produce money in the foreign country, all right, do they pay money to bring that money to America?
You're seriously? Yeah. What do you think the foreign exchange for and Euro market is, bro?
Okay. So do businesses keep their money overseas in other countries?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is that when I'm saying that we're not making more money, we're not making more things, what I'm trying to get you to understand is when Ford decides to buy Bentley and keep selling, Bentley's not good because it sells in America.
Fiat, just say Fiat. Or Jaguar, even though they don't own Jaguar either.
I'm just saying, if Ford buys a Chinese company, okay, and Chinese cars can't be sold here,
right,
and we can't sell our cars there, okay, we are selling.
I'm with you. This is a great example.
We're selling more cars, but they're more than likely going to keep the money from that company in China, so they don't have to pay taxes on it, and it's not making them have to hire more people to produce more cars in America, or them to buy more plants and build more plants in America, because you're not getting more customers. That's what I'm saying.
No, this is tricky, sir, because you're nullifying what finance does. You're totally nullifying what finance does. Let's say I got $1 million, 1 million yuan. Let's just say what is the yuan? Let's just say the yuan is at seven yuan for $1, right? And I got 7 million yuan in China. That's $1 million equivalent. Do you think that I have to take that money out of China in order to get 1 million US dollars?
No, you can leverage it by borrowing against it. But again, okay, let's just say for some
all right, we're on the same page.
Let's say for some crazy reason, Ford bought every Chinese car company, every single one of them. All right,
if they could afford it, that'd be smart as hell.
Yeah, let's say they did that.
Right.
America could not sell to China, and China could not sell to America. So now they have this giant amount of money that they have, and they decide to take a loan against the money that they have in China. And then they decide to take their money that they borrowed, and then they buy back their stock. Okay? Does that mean, because the stock price in America for Ford has shot through the roof because they've bought millions and millions and millions and millions of shares, does that mean that they're going to open another car plant?
Chances are yes, because the people who actually can I finish?
Why would they listen? Why would they build another plant in America to build Ford cars if they are not selling more Ford cars?
Yeah, I'm about to explain this, right?
Okay.
Because Ford, this is the perfect question. All right. This is what finance does. So if that stock price goes up, who owns Ford stock? Millions of people in America, right? So now they're richer. They're richer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's how people send people to college. When a house goes up, they take out that equity and you got more money, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the wealth effect. Yes. Ford will probably end up over the long run expanding in America.
Okay, so all the people in Ford, for some reason, Ford shoots up to $500 a share.
That's like saying the Bitcoin people didn't buy a Ferrari.
Again, you're missing what I'm saying.
Wealth effect. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
No. Explain to me why is Ford going to build more
Okay, I'm gonna
plants to
explain to
build
you. I'm gonna explain this beautifully to you.
Hold on.
Listen. No. You're asking the right question.
I'm trying to finish the question.
Oh, go ahead.
When the share price hits $200 a share because Ford bought back their stuff, why would Ford then build a plant to build more cars when their sales have not increased?
I'm going to tell you why. Because the shareholders, right? You're talking about Ford, right? Forget questioning. Let's ask, because you got mutual funds that own it. You got pension funds that own it, right? All of these different money managers are working for tons of people. I probably own Ford somehow, some way, right? I probably invest in Ford every 2 weeks through my 401k. Who knows, right?
They are.
As the investors get richer, they have more discretionary income to spend.
Let me see. Let me
This
read
is
this
how
right
America
quick.
got the way it was, bro. We didn't get rich by building up America. We got rich by investing overseas and filtering the money back here, dog.
Let me read this right quick. The Cheap Chimp says companies have to stop giving their CEOs millions of dollars bonuses and start increasing wages for real buyers. What's up, Art? What you
Okay,
got?
are you gonna keep the same? Okay, I'm gonna make it real easy. You got 1,000 shares. You bought 1,000 shares at $1, right? Of ABC company, right? That share went from $1 to 1,000. Are you still gonna drive that same truck?
Yes.
Okay, it went from $1 to $1 million. Are you still gonna drive that same truck?
Yes.
You're a goddamn lie.
No.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Would your wife still drive the same car?
Yes.
Even Art gotta laugh at that shit.
No, I'm laughing how you walking off disappearing.
You're just trying to say yes to prove a point, man.
I don't know.
There's no way any married man can have 1,000 shares that they bought just for $1,000. And what's 1,000 times $1 million? $1 billion, right?
No.
You went from $1,000 there, $1,000 to $1 billionaire.
That's a whole bunch of zeros.
You mean to tell me your wife is gonna still want to drive the same car?
No,
like
we're gonna buy
some shit.
We don't value cars. We'd buy land, but again.
Okay, is she gonna want a bigger house?
No, we don't need a bigger house. We want more land.
I can't take this seriously, bro.
Well, I'm not your average person, but again,
okay, take you out of the equation.
Yeah, it's just
99% of the rest of America be buying bigger stuff. If they put $1,000 down, got 1,000 shares, right? For
yes,
$1 a piece, and that shit shot up to $1 million a share.
Yes, but
you don't think people gonna be buying shit?
Yes, but again,
that's how America is what it is right now.
But
40 years of that shit.
But again, this is what you're not computing. Just because just because people bought some cars does not mean that Ford is all of a sudden now going to invest in a plant, because that trend of buying stuff is not going to increase because of this.
Sad. You literally, unbeknowingly, like you're right there. Like you literally laid out a textbook example of explaining the wealth effect, step by step. Everything you just said, you said, and then what if I just buy these shares back and boost the share price? You got right to the end of the textbook example, and then said,
but that's not.
I'm a millionaire.
But
I'm not
Ford,
I'm not going to buy nothing new.
That
is not human behavior, bro. That's not human behavior.
Again, they're like, if they get in California, if they give reparations to the blacks, Walgreens isn't going to build another Walgreens across the street from their Walgreens.
Okay, they might not.
They're not going to, because
listen to me.
There is not
if Walgreens? Listen, what if Walgreens said, "Hey, we got cash on hand. We're gonna buy a company that is booming based on these African Americans' buying habits. They're gonna make more money like that. That's capitalism, bro."
Yes, but again, we're talking about an industry and protecting the industry. Ford deciding to go into a watch company because people got money is not like that. That's not what I'm talking about.
Right.
I'm literally talking about us trying to bring jobs and to give people work. You're not going to get this benefit to where it's actually a good job. Great, people got money, so now they put more restaurants in, so you have a bunch of servers. Like, it's not actually helping the economy the way that we need the economy to work.
Okay. Let's just say I agree. Can you tell me how America? What is the American story from the 60s to now? How did we even get here?
Okay, so in the 60s we were a manufacturing hub. Now we are what? What type of economy do we have?
We're a consumer economy.
What kind?
Consumer services economy.
Correct.
A service economy, basically.
Correct.
Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Now, are you going to pay $200 to get your McDonald's Grubhub delivered to you?
What? I asked, how did America grow to this size in stature from the 1960s to now?
Because we used to produce stuff, and then our currency became the back.
We take shit over.
World. That's why. Shit. And we had the biggest army. But now countries are trying to get away from our fiat currency.
We're the big dogs,
which is weakening the dollar. Which is
so
a
you're
risk.
Just going to get rid of globalization. We're not going to even talk about globalization. We're not going to talk about international finance and capital trade. We're not going to talk about none of that. Liberalization we got rich off of liberalizing tariffs.
No, some people got rich. We didn't get rich. Wages are stagnant.
Wait,
same reason.
You're playing both sides of the fence right now.
Because it's
was great.
Because both sides of the fence is like you're talking about globalization. The reason that our economy started to falter was because we started sending jobs to other countries to use the financing to get rich. That didn't make the country rich. It made people rich. So, like you talked about stock options.
It didn't make the country rich. It made people in America rich.
It made a certain class of people rich. Correct.
It made the baby boomers. That's where all the wealth is. Baby boomers, right?
Correct.
But
and what was the majority of the baby boomers' jobs? Manufacturing. Okay.
Right. They sold out. They sold out basically you and me, right?
Correct.
And got rich, right?
Correct. So again, if we mimic what they did, right? Mm-hmm. We don't have the same type of jobs or economy for us to benefit the same way. We would be doing what they did, except for not getting the benefit back. They sold out our future for their riches. That we don't have much more to sell.
Thank you for finally saying this, Sam.
But I already.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all let Art get into this. What's up, Art? What you got going on?
Nah, they having a conversation that's interesting to me, man. Dave be playing stupid online, man, but he's actually really, really smart.
See, they
and I know Savage is smart.
He's like,
nah. So Savage is a jack of all trades. He knows a lot about a lot of things.
Let me read this. How big are Ponder's areolas? Bob wants to.
I can only imagine it. But no, was that to me?
Go ahead. Whoever want to chime in. You said you like the conversation, so if you want to let them keep on, you don't want to chime in.
Yeah.
I was just trying to let you to chime in. You feel me?
Pretty much.
I really wanted this conversation to keep going because I feel the same way about the boomers, and it was kind of look at Savage. Savage is always frustrated.
Nah, I think no, dog. This is the first time he said, because usually I'll be running around like, yeah, Grandpa sold the damn country.
Yeah, I don't like the. I'm not a fan.
Let me
I'm
get
not
you
a fan of the
here,
boomers.
Seth.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
wasn't
a fan.
worried.
I'm not a fan
All right,
of boomers. That who
But
is
this
that?
all
is
right.
but
Did you?
Dave,
step by
put him in the
step,
back.
he said
Put Dave in the back.
You're
He
back.
comes back talking. He comes back talking.
All right, I
Bob,
wasn't worried about you. I thought you were worried about your area. I'm not worried about your aerial list, just for the record.
you said questions, right?
Yeah, okay. I thought you were like, for some reason, I thought you said, I don't know. I mean, I guess they're
Hey
big or
Bob,
something. Yeah,
go down into your settings.
yeah,
If you hit the more button and go to settings, and
yeah,
then go to audio, and then
yeah.
when you look at the echo cancellation, hit the automatic adjustment of your mic, and it won't be choppy when you're talking.
How about now?
Better.
Is
Let
mine
me read
choppy?
this right quick. Nah, you're good. Let me read this right quick. Con Shanry says $100 bill in 1998 would buy as much as $20 bill would have bought in the 1960s. So the thrive that goes on through
Thievery.
oh, the thievery of going on inflation is I don't know what that word
Huge.
is.
It's
But
huge. It's huge. It's huge.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
he
why
put it
back
together.
in
It's
the
huge.
90s, gas was 99 cents a gallon, and now it's $3 a gallon. It's the
Yeah, I
same
Man,
remember that.
gas.
I remember it was one
Let me,
summer in in Los Angeles. Gas was 89 cents a gallon. I remember that. This was like 90, like 98, 97, 96, or 96 to 98. You can Google it. Gas was 89 cents a gallon for like that summer. I remember that.
But yeah, Dave, like I'm not arguing against it. I'm not arguing
it's
against the
not good
fact
for
that
America to have cheap gas.
He keeps interrupting.
I, I'm not arguing that I'm not arguing that the generations before us didn't sell us out. But that's exactly why we started the conversation off with Social Security, because the people of Social Security sold us out. Our grandparents sold us out for Social Security. All these things are selling us out, and this idea of us taking and sending money across the seas to bring it back to invest in stuff isn't actually making our economy where it's going to work. Like
What
everything is
what
based on service.
can I step in real quick? You said our grandparents. It was
No, you
actually our
can't.
parents' generation.
You can't step in.
Our parents'
Okay.
generation sold us out. Go ahead, Bob.
Well,
Go ahead.
well, my grandparents are 70, so my mom
Oh,
was
okay.
born. My
My
mom was
mom,
born in
my mom.
'66.
Okay, my mom. Okay. Uh, okay.
You just
That's
said
Yeah, I'm
okay.
only 36.
Finds an age.
Okay. So
Yeah, I
my
was
mom, I
born in
guess my
'89.
mom is probably right there on the cusp of she's probably on the cusp of the boomers. But my
How old is
grandmother had I'm not gonna disclose her age, but my mom, I don't know, she's not even here, right? She was born in 61.
right. Like I think that's no, that's not boomer. That's
But
Yeah,
my dad was born in
62.
50. Yeah, my dad was born in 56 or
that's
57.
not boomer.
57.
Yeah,
57
46.
might be, but the 60s, 60. Yeah, that
Well,
ain't it.
boomers go to 62.
What was
Boomers go to
that
62.
generation? What was the free love Woodstock
Boomers go to
generation called?
62. He just said boomers go to 62.
so what is after
What,
that? What is after boomers?
1962?
Yeah,
Generation
so it's
X.
from like
So what's the
from
X.
range?
boomers are from
See, okay.
1946 to 1962.
Oh my God, my mom
We got to
is
use sign language to
the
talk over
silent
these guys.
generation. Holy,
Even if we got the buttons.
I never knew.
So help me out with this, Savage. You're smart about this, man. Is it right? The ending of one generation and the beginning of the next generation. Those are the kids for the following generation. If that makes sense. So like the end of the early boomers started Generation X.
Effectively.
Yeah. So I was born in '75. My dad is a silent.
Yeah.
What year?
1940.
Okay, that's a
Very
silent. Okay,
last.
my parents are silent then. Yeah, I always thought they were boomer.
No,
Yeah.
no. But I don't know if I blame the.
They're this. Yes, they listen. I can make a.
Yeah,
I
he's in
blame
the
the boomer.
trades. He
I
will
blame the boomer.
I could do a whole TED talk on the boomers. Like,
Yeah, he's in the trades. He's seen it all.
yeah, like I can
Hey,
do an
hey,
entire.
Art hates them damn boomers, boy.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
responsible for the crack era in Los Angeles. Yeah, I can't stand the boomers, man.
Oh,
And they don't
There you
take no
go.
responsibility. They don't take no
Them-
responsibility.
okay.
the greatest,
Silent
the
generation.
greatest generation born. 1901, 1924, silent generation. Born 1925, 1945, baby boomers. Born 1946, 1964, Generation X. Born 1965, 1980, millennials. Born 1981, 1996, Generation Z. Born 97 to 2012. I guess that's
Dang,
Generation Z.
my big one, boy, he is Z. He almost a Z. What's that, the Z?
Yeah.
Alpha?
Alpha.
Savage.
Alphas, all right.
Savage. What I can't stand about you, actually all of you people up here, is that you guys totally forget X. You guys go from boomers to millennials and treat us like shit.
I'm an X.
We are the richest generation, X. All right.
No.
Yes, we are. We are
Boomers
the richest.
Boomers have 80% of the wealth
per capita, not overall. Per capita.
Yeah, it's because, but most of your parents, most of your guys' parents have died.
No.
Oh, you want to know why nobody talks about X? You need to just type that.
They're starting to die. They're starting to die. I'll give you that. They're not dead yet, man.
There's a lot of them.
The reason why everybody wants to skip over X is because they know what they created.
It says the baby boomers.
Nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody wants to talk about what X really is.
Get him up out here. Get him up out here. We got to talk.
It says from 1946 to 1964, it's the baby boomers, wealthiest generation globally, holding over half of the world's household wealth. So
that's overall. But as individuals, since we're the smallest generation, Generation X, we're the smallest. Dollar for dollar, we're the richest. But
you're not the smallest.
We're the most.
We're also the ones. We're the ones that have to take care of the old and take care of the young. So we're constantly getting fucked in the ass.
You guys put your
and sit it in the mouth. And sit it in the mouth.
Nobody wants us to rule because they know how cutthroat, villainous, and just. I don't care. Like, the only reason why me and Savage probably couldn't be on the same team is because, we're just different colors. But, like, X is the...
In that camera, we're about
to rule, dog.
Your 2003 camera makes you look the same color as me, almost.
Yeah, that is true.
So, like JD Vance is a millennial, actually.
Yeah.
And Trump is what? I guess he's an early boomer or silent.
He's a silent.
No, 46. He's not before 46. 46 would be boomers, right?
If he's 80,
he's probably the last of the silent.
I forgot about that.
Isn't he like 79?
Yeah, he's like 81. He's like right on the cusp.
They were saying there may never be a Generation X president, which hurts me.
No, Bob.
Yeah, you guys are fucked. You guys are this unwanted stepchild.
Just type in. Type in. I don't know the exact way to say this because I had this all over my feed because I asked the same question. Why ain't nobody talking about X?
Okay.
Type in why people are afraid of Generation X. You can literally type it out like that.
Yeah, I can already tell you why you won't have power.
Dude, we saw everything.
No,
you can't lie to Generation X.
Well, that's not true.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about Generation X, if I could, please.
And they went to shits, every single one of them.
We're the first ones past civil rights. But Generation X, all we saw, and this is why I look at other X people and think, you guys are weird if you think this country's screwed up. All we saw was this country growing and growing and growing. We never had a big war, really, except for, the war in Iraq, I guess. But all we saw is the economy getting better over time. We saw the fall of the Soviet Union. We saw the internet come through. I talk to other Xers who think things are going bad. I'm like, you know what, man? Everything is going well. We have a great. Did you
forget how we saw America turn into a war zone itself? Are you forgetting the streets? What happened? And who did it?
Okay, Bob. We got to put Dave on the character limit. Like, you know how he can only type so many characters. He only gets so many
Savage,
words.
Go ahead. Savage, please. Savage, go ahead, please.
Okay, so Bob, the reason that Gen X isn't going to actually get into much power is A, you have the boomers have been holding on to power. Like we're gonna have to like literally pull the power out of their hands in their graves. Second, you guys pretty much in my lifetime really never did anything. So a lot of
What?
What do you say? What do you say?
We never did shit.
you guys didn't do shit.
Nothing. We didn't do a lot of productive.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold up.
We're
Right
getting
quick.
productive now. We
Bob,
fucked
did you get
up.
a
I mean, we messed a lot of shit up.
did you get a $2 cash app from Lena?
I probably did, yeah.
No, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I was just making sure. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay,
I think
you
she
know
said
what?
it you instead of me, but it ain't no big deal.
I got it.
Here's
I got
the
it.
So
question.
Dave, let them finish talking, Dave.
Generations, which
What's
one
wrong
would
with
you
this
put your
guy,
money
man?
on?
Okay, so
Man.
That's
Hey,
why
can
we
I
love
follow
you
up
over
real
here,
quick,
man.
Savage? And I'm silent. I think what he meant by that was you guys were the worker bee generation. Like, go get a degree and go work for somebody. That's what I feel.
well that
Am I right?
that's not what I feel. So
Okay, my bad. All right.
so you guys like what have you like what things have you really accomplished?
Who do you think built the
Well,
internet?
yeah, I mean, it depends on what
Who do you
the
think?
cutoff.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bob.
It depends on what you think the cutoff is, really, in terms of. But when you start looking at the internet and things of that nature, X was the one that it's not that we started it, but we're the one that brought it into the mainstream in its very early stages. We were the consumers
Okay,
of the internet. Go ahead.
I agree with you, but this is what you have to understand because so you guys said that you've seen the economy growing and growing and growing and growing and growing and growing.
More or less.
I have not seen the economy growing and growing and growing and growing.
That's not my. Yeah. Well,
It's
that's what
almost
I.
like Sam. When you kept
No,
saying growing and growing and growing, you're missing the Asian financial crisis,
no, but what
crash
you
of '87.
yes but you guys listen.
Boy,
You have to
crashes.
you have to understand the position.
Okay.
I was born in '89. I turned 18 in 2007.
Whoa.
So I grew up. I
In
became an adult. The economy tanked.
Yeah, you
That's
grew up
right.
in hell.
For you,
We've been in correct. We've been in war since 2001.
Man, I'm so sorry.
So from the time I was like 16, 15, we've been at war. Okay. The first president that became president when I was legal age was Obama.
right?
Okay. In my lifetime, we've had the Black Lives movement. We've had the everything you do is racist because you're white movement. Like from our millennial perspective, the stuff like we weren't old enough for you guys to be typing up code on the internet. Like the internet wasn't a thing like that.
Right.
Like you guys were the guys that had pagers. We never had the pagers. So when we saw you with the pager, we thought you were a drug dealer. So like millennials are the first generation that had less than the generations before them. So
wait a minute. I had a pager. I was born in '83.
Yeah, well,
Savage. I wasn't.
You
live in LA.
I was just talking about my generation. Then you stole the conversation and went to your generation. I'm not denying anything you said. My argument was against other Xers, not millennials. My argument was other.
I'm not saying it's an attack. What I'm saying is because of that, the millennials are super politically active, more than the Gen X. And by the time you guys get power, the baby boomers are going to be dying, and the millennials are going to be at the same. They're going to be more invigorated.
He's right.
And you're going to be competing with us.
He's
is
right.
my point.
He's right because he has only seen crashes and turmoil. Because I do remember the good times, Bob, but he doesn't.
He's young.
Yeah, like look at JD Vance.
I want to beat niggas. I just want to beat niggas. I want to beat them. I want to beat them. I want to beat niggas. Dave, can I please?
Bob is cranky, man.
Brother, no, it's like, man, I'm just trying to finish a goddamn statement, man, and you're always like, hey, yo, I mean, shit, nigga, can I just talk? They disappear and shit. My point is that the generation you like that shit. Generation X is starting to come in power now in many ways. I mean, just as a natural sort of things. I do think that we were politically active. We were the first ones to really well, the gay rights movement. I don't want to bring that up too much, but a lot of the goodness of the civil rights Generation X got, and we went with that and did it the right way. In the early 2000s, late 90s, racism was really on its way out. We had Colin Powell, who could have been president. A black president in '96. That was around. Uh, the people who were coming through in college in the mid 80s and whatnot, late 80s, they were starting to get in positions where they would be seen. So we had it good in America. I feel bad for millennials in that respect, but I will say this: there's just not that many of us. So in that regard, you may see more millennials in power quicker than you would say in other generations. But certainly, Savage, we're getting in power now. I mean, Amy Coney Barrett, she's a Gen Xer. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm trying to what I'm trying to relay is that because of the overhang of the boomers, your guys' window of power and influence is shorter. And you guys are in, like, I'm not saying there's no Gen Xers that aren't going to be in power, but the problem that you guys are having is because the millennials literally went through the opiate epidemic. We've been to wars for 20 some years. We went through the crash. We went through COVID. We went through, like, we were kids when the internet became popular.
Yeah.
So, like, we've gotten to see a bunch, like, our parents, like, so for millennials, a millennial was common for your grandmother and your mother to both be divorced. Like, we've literally seen the bullshit of feminism. We've seen the Obama race baiting. I've been looking at Al Sharpton for my entire life, talking about racism. I've literally we've seen so many negative things, and all these negative things. Look at JD Vance. JD Vance is a hillbilly from Kentucky that's mom was addicted to opiates.
Hey, Savage, the motherfuckers pop up like Pop Goes the Weasel when anything happens. You know what I mean? Like Al Sharpton.
Pop goes the weasel.
Yeah.
Also, can I say something real quick?
Something I can use as racist. Something I can use as racist. Let me put my head up. That's how them motherfuckers are.
Hey, who's that lady who always get the money for y'all? Well, no, they always going after the men.
Can I say one thing? You had a comment that was up there. It's down now, but it said, "You guys also let women in the workforce." Like Gen X,
but y'all were talking.
That's more of a boomer thing than us.
No, but you guys let a lot. You guys let the LGBT thing kind of slip through the cracks.
We fucked it up.
You guys are on cruise control. You guys are on cruise control, man.
We was out there.
Yeah, y'all was going to college. It was about going to college. Y'all was doing the Freaknik thing.
All that politics shit, man.
It was a big party. You guys y'all lived the party era. Freaknik.
No, we was the original money getters.
I don't think you understand. It is amazing to me when I think of, like, the Berlin Wall falling. I remember that. Yeah, we ended the Cold War. That was huge. I mean, but that was like that was like huge. That was like America is the best, and all we saw was America is the best. And when the 90s came in, holy shit! You want to talk about a roaring economy? My God, say what you want to about Bill Clinton, but he knew not to fuck shit up. And then, 2001 happened. But yeah, we had it really, really good. Now look at this shit now. And I will say this, Savage, I got you. You don't have to, I promise. I'm not like CT where I'm going to let you, you don't have to hold your hand up. Like, I promise. No.
It loses circulation and shit.
Okay.
They gave him a shitty plane, boy. He is pissed. That last flight, boy.
I will say that we did ride. We had a great ride. There were interracial relationships growing up when I was in high school in the early 90s. they were around. But nowadays, I see it like, I mean, now it's almost mandated that you date someone interracially, which is fine by me. Uh, so I would say millennials are light years ahead of Generation X when it comes to relationships. What I do think that you guys, and I think Obama fucked this up, is that he started putting people in boxes and now saying you guys are friends not because you like this individual person, but it's because blacks and whites now can get along. So Bill Clinton robbed Social Security balanced the budget for 1 year, and people praise him for that.
Yeah,
That's
I
how
remember
stupid we
that
are as a
shit.
people. Let me tell you about Bill Clinton. Didn't fuck with the internet. He didn't screw up the internet. He didn't start regulating the internet. I'm sorry, but NAFTA fucked a lot of people. Savage, I'm sorry, but NAFTA was
It made
actually.
shit boom.
I mean, NAFTA was good. Clinton
See,
was business.
good for who? Good for who? Good for you. So you guys are the selfish generation.
No, if I could please, a rising
No,
tide
we
lifts
grew
all
up
boats, but
outside.
some boats sank. Some boats sank. I'll give you that. But I'm
Some of us
telling you, in
did
the
say.
'90s, in the early 2000s, before the 9/11 thing, NAFTA was good for us, man. It was fucked up for a lot of the country, but NAFTA was good for us. Dave, you can tell them, man. The '90s were great. Savage, you're dying. Go
Man,
ahead.
I
The
didn't know how
'90s
good it
were.
was. Now
90s
that
is
I look
fire.
at this shit,
90s is
this
fire.
is like Thunderdome.
I was a
You know,
teenager in the
90s
90s. 90s
was
is
when you
fire.
look at it, it was yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Bill Clinton had a great run. I'm not
Listen,
gonna lie.
90,
Bill Clinton was the
90,
last good
90s,
Democrat
90s
president.
was fire. 90s was fire because it was barely coming into the technological age, but you still had all these efforts
You got
outside
that word
playing
out.
and
You got
shit. You
that
know what I
word
mean?
out. Good job.
Shut the
You,
hell up.
you still you still had to walk. You still had to talk to a bitch and get her to fuck you, but you can
Exactly.
still call her
This
quickly.
Hey,
what you had to do. You had
hey,
to get the
you,
pencil and you
you
know what
had
I'm
to pay.
saying.
I was
Come
about
Make
to
on,
say that.
David.
You had to write numbers down. You had to write
Go
numbers
ahead,
down.
go ahead, Savage.
It was
Go ahead, Savage.
it was nice,
I
man.
tell
Now
you,
that I think about it.
I remember this. I remember this. It was 1991. I was 16. I remember them saying on the internet. No, I remember a guy saying this thing called AOL is stupid. It will never work. This internet thing. This company, the servers, whatever a server it is, it gets shut down every day because 3,000 people sign up. He didn't realize the internet was getting big. He said the internet thing is the dumbest thing in the world. I remember hearing a guy say that, and we didn't see it. We didn't see how much it would transform society. I didn't see how much it would transform society until the early
Until you
2000s.
got on Black Planet.
You remember Black Panther?
Once you got on there, you knew it was a whole different world. Like, all right, man, shit for the
Yeah,
change.
man. I can go through 100 hoes a night, man. I mean, shit. It would take about 5 weekends to do that. Savage, go ahead, man. You're in the dark. Go ahead, Savage. Savage, you there?
You probably got a call.
Savage.
What's up, B?
You
All right.
What's
probably
up,
got a
Bill?
call.
Savage. Bill, what's up?
What's up,
Bill,
Bill?
you're gonna.
What's up, Bill?
Now, Bill had a rough.
Yeah, he had a super run.
Oh,
That's
you guys-
that's why he be so pissed. Like, man, everything's bad. I get it now.
No, Bill's not pissed though. But Bill.
Well, look at us like we fucking crazy.
What
I got a
happened?
question for you, Bill. What generation scares you the most? Not from stupidity, but if shit hit the fan, which generation do you think would be most with the shits?
Savage,
Mine.
I tried to call you. I tried
Okay,
to call you, by the
besides
way, but you're
yours,
gone.
because we already know that.
Just one second.
Besides mine. All right.
Do it anyway.
Probably
Black
these
Planet.
young ones from like
Black Planet.
12 to 27.
Yeah, they are crazy. Yeah, they are.
They're more conservative than the last 5 generations.
Oh, so you think they're good? That's the good one.
Yeah.
No, I meant like which generation would relish like
like
I mean like thrive in
okay.
anarchy, like, oh, this is our time to take over.
Yeah, that's the pussies that were born after me.
He said X. Well, they know we was born outside. They know how wild we are, bro.
Yeah, that's
Savage, go ahead.
that's these little bastards that got the participation trophy
That wasn't us.
and they
That
didn't
wasn't
get
us.
fucking spankings with belts.
Millennials.
That's not true.
Okay, Savage. I can say something, but I know you wanted to say something before. But if I say this thing, I think it may help further the expression. So I'm asking you: are you going to allow me to speak, or do you want to go back?
Salute,
Thank you.
serious Black Thought.
And see, CT doesn't do this, and I love CT. Have you guys ever heard of a thing called Zennials?
Who?
Zennials. Look
I
it up.
heard of that. Yeah,
It's Generation X and Millennials. It's a micro
that's
generation
me.
from like 1977 to 1981.
That's me.
Okay. Now,
That's me.
Zennials are the ones that really are the they call them like the joint, the fulcrum between the past and the new, because you guys hit every single marker on growth that other generations had to like endure something hard before they got it. So from 1977, 1981,
That's me.
82, they call them Zennials. Look it up, Zennials. It's very interesting. Savage, you got it.
We don't fit. We don't. My brother's an ex. I don't fit. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah. So, Bob, how old are you?
50.
Yeah. So your generation, people your age, are the professors that are pushing transgender stuff. The people
God.
Damn it, your
Bob,
age.
why you did that?
The people your age. Go ahead.
Dang.
Some of us Xers act like millennials, and some of us Xers act like boomers. There are a lot of people I know who are my age
Like
who are hardcore conservative and saying, what the fuck is society? I'll give you, though, there are some my age who are like trans, gay rights. Some of us act like boomers. Some of us act like millennials. The people who went to professors, the people who are professors, that's a college thing. They act like millennials. The guys I work with who are the guys that I work with who are extras too, we're all right wing conservative. So there's a split. There's a split. I just want to get that out there, Savage, where you start looking at professors as all extras.
One thing.
Let me read.
Go ahead.
I'll get you in next. All right, let me read this for Con Shinery. Bill is so old, he has to pee 4 times a night and only actually gets up for 2 of them. Go ahead, Art.
That's not funny. That's not funny.
So
that was funny.
Go ahead, Art.
Well, hold on.
Go ahead,
it's
Art.
hilarious, but not funny. It's not
Another thing about Gen X is, man, you guys can't control your hoes, man. Y'all let the women. Y'all let y'all women dominate. God damn it! Can I finish the thought?
It's a fucking X bashing night. Go ahead.
No, you guys didn't control y'all women, man. Y'all women got out of control, and this is why we're at where we're at. Like, you guys didn't check your women. I will say OJ fucked it up because you can't put the stake on AI no more.
That's my dog right there.
But I will say that because before that, a domestic issue wasn't called domestic violence. It was like I had to get my hoe in line. The police come.
Let's get some straight.
Yeah. The police would come and they'd be like, "Hey, well, you wasn't listening. Hey, this is a domestic situation," and they'll leave. Once OJ did what he did, it was like
it was over with after that.
It was no more straightening. And I'm not condoning, ladies, if you listening, I'm not condoning, but it was a better time. It was a better time when we went oops upside your head. Oops upside your head. Said oops upside your head. And then, hey, the police would come. They'll sort. Now the police come and somebody got to go to jail. Back then, people like, hey man, come take a walk, come cool off.
You breathing? All right, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Go have a cigarette. Go down to the bar. Have a beer.
Yeah.
You calm down, come back in an hour, man.
Don't let them make me call me again, because if they call me again,
right.
Yeah, hide the phone, because if that bitch calls again, you're going to be in trouble.
Right.
All right, you said it's a better time when we can beat bitches.
I said put a stake on AI. Eye gem.
Our policy is, what do you tell a woman with 2 black eyes? Nothing. She's already been told twice.
Fuck, man. You're going to make the women leave, man.
Forget it, man. We're never going to get monetized, but it's funny as hell.
Yeah,
it is over.
Yeah, you can throw that monetization out the window.
Go ahead, Sam. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
Sam.
Sam.
Bob, your generation ruined smoking.
Hey, that had to go, man. That had to go. That had
How
to
do y'all
go. It stunk up everything. All right, the breath.
Yeah.
That had to go. That had to go.
But I
what
love
cigarettes?
smoking.
Cigarettes,
That
right?
had to
I
go.
love smoking.
Yeah.
I still want to smoke.
Cigarettes, right? Cigarettes, right?
Yep.
I
Okay.
I
All right.
think I remember seeing in
So
1984 they stopped smoking. If a flight was 2 hours or more, you could smoke. And
Oh
then I think it
no,
was
it was
eight.
later than that.
Well, then it was 88. It said no more. I think that was it.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah,
was probably
I
close.
think that was a good thing they
I
did,
remember taking the
especially for like
flight in the
planes and shit.
smoking bar, in
I
the
think that was
flying
good.
bar. That's what it was.
You
Smoking.
remember
Savage,
the
y'all brought smoking back.
Do
It
you
was the
guys remember
coolest
the
shit.
ashtrays
And then
on
they
They
the
had
on
got
the
smoking
vapes
in the
wall?
nowadays.
non-smoking
They're doing
sections.
vapes
Like the
nowadays.
smoke wouldn't
I
go to the non-smoking section. I remember that shit.
remember
We
the
brought it.
ashtrays on the wallway in the hospital.
Yeah,
Yeah, go to the
we used
doctor's
to make
office. I'm pregnant. Here, start smoking.
we used to make ashtrays for our parents in
wow.
class.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'd roll up those
Hold
pieces of
up.
clay.
I'm not
yeah.
as old as you, and we used to do the same thing.
Yep.
We did it
You're
legal.
10
I
years
mean, we
old.
did it. Well, we had a public school system. I don't know. Maybe you were. I don't know what you were doing, but I mean, we did it legally. You did it probably just.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
wasn't legal by the time I got to whatever
yeah.
y'all
I
shit.
went to military school. You were stamping out
Around
license
this time.
plates there, Skywalker. We
What?
had Lincoln Law.
Yeah, somebody too. What the hell wrong with y'all, man? Talking all that shit. Go ahead, Savage. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Savage.
So like I
Anybody
was
else?
saying,
Hold up. Hold up. Anybody else? Okay, that's what I thought.
guys, um, your guys' generation is gonna get a very short run of power because of how crappy the economic policies and all the benefits you and the boomers guys got at the expenses of the people behind you.
I disagree. I agree with you, but I disagree for the reason why, and that simply is there's not that many of us.
That's why you're gonna have a
Let
short
me
window, like I said.
Right, but you're
say
saying
something
it's
right quick.
crappy because we're incompetent. I'm saying we won't get to the top because there's only like 5 or 6 of us.
Well, like my mom is your generation.
That's why I
Let me
Mm-hmm.
don't
get.
fit in.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
get.
like,
I don't fit in with X.
Shut the hell
I'm
up,
You don't?
I'm
Yeah,
I'm a
Dave.
Zennial.
you're a Zennial.
Dave. Calm down, Dave.
I've
Calm
never
down,
fit
y'all.
in with X.
God damn it. Quit talking to him, Bob.
Dave, you don't
Quit
fit
talking
in
to
with
him.
us, but we love
God
you.
damn it.
And that's how
For
X be
everybody,
talking to me, man.
I love this guy so much. He interrupts all the time.
that's just coming in, if y'all would please hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. We're at 300 subscribers. We should let's baby steps. So we're gonna work our way up to 325. How about that? And when we get there, we'll work our way up to 350. I appreciate everybody for coming out. If you want to join the conversation, the link is at the top, and y'all more than welcome. Go ahead.
Hey, Bob Skywalker. I wanted to congratulate y'all, man. 300 subscribers, man. You can give it up for yourselves, man. 300 subscribers. I saw that last night, man. That's impressive, man. In less than 3 weeks, 300. Congratulations. That way, the other way, that way. There you go. Yeah. Good
That's
job,
him.
man. Yeah.
That's him. I just sit around. Hey, check this out. I get Steve Jobs. All right. It only took me 14 days to get Steve Jobs to get fired by my own company. All right. That's how you do it.
Say it again.
Steve Jobs got
You
fired
guys,
by Apple.
Oh,
All right. It took him a couple of years to do that. It only took me 14 days to get fired by my own business. So
that's
that to me is growth. I love it. Go ahead. Savage, go ahead,
so
man.
yeah, so the one other thing that makes millennials different is Gen X and the boomers were always shitting on the millennials, telling us that we were
yep.
lazy, telling us that we didn't want to do nothing, that we didn't have any work ethic, that you should be able to buy a car. And when I was 15, I hiked 17 miles to work barefoot in the winter, and lived on my own and paid all my bills. So yeah, like you guys shit on us, so it made all of us millennials actually have to work hard and grind to get shit because we literally had a horrible economy for a long period of time.
You know what?
Hey, Savage, hold on, I have my hand up. Hold on,
Gen
Savage.
X had the
Hold on, let the
shittiest
millennials talk to each other.
overstimulus ever,
Hey,
dog.
Dave, Savage. And guess what they're doing now? The Gen X's. If we
What?
get rid of the illegals, who's going to want those jobs? That's what the Gen
Correct.
X's are.
Here's what
They're
they
still
do.
doing it.
They still.
They're still shitting on the American people. They're still doing it. But go ahead, Savage. I mean, Dave. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
Well,
Bobby.
This is I'm muting because y'all helping me understand myself.
It's the boomers and Gen X that were all for the illegals at the expense of the millennials. It was the boomers and X didn't want to pay anything extra into Social Security or anything. They didn't want to take cuts to any benefits or any of this stuff. They wanted everything.
I was crip walking. I have a drink, baby. Thank you.
So yeah,
My girl gave me a hamburger, boy. Sorry, go ahead.
What's up, Mrs. Bob?
She left.
Okay, so what's the last year?
How you doing, Miss Bob?
Of millennial?
94.
Huh?
94.
Okay, so that's my range.
So
yeah, that's why you don't fit in.
I was a little later than 94 because
girls,
I'm a Gen Zer.
What does that make? Yeah. 94, 30 something, right? Okay,
yeah.
25. Ooh, 30, 31. 30, 31. Oh, that's why Shawty was okay.
Yeah, like listen,
you done
the economy.
Something to think about now, Bob.
When I turned 17, or I was 16 or something, whatever age I was. No, I was 18 at the time. The economy was so bad that I could not get a job at McDonald's.
That's crazy. There's always been work here. Like, there's always been something, you know.
Oh, I got a job. Area. I work.
No, but the funny part is Gen X used to clown people for getting job at McDonald's. Remember the commercial, Calvin? He had a job at McDonald's.
Yep.
And then Too Short made a song, and don't be like Calvin. And it was like
Miss Proper.
Yeah, he did some. Yeah, he said, "Don't be like Calvin." He was like, it was like, I don't know. Gen X is like, you guys.
So
Bob, we're kicking in the backs of Gen Xers tonight.
Wait a minute,
my first job.
Hey, y'all, look at this, right? Look at this, right? This is what type of people we need in our world right now. This is what type of people we need in our world. This little kid right here. Y'all ever seen this little kid?
No.
He's a John Deere man. You know what I'm saying? Little kid about
look like he based though.
And he works and he knows everything about John Deere. This is
what does based mean? I've asked that question before.
John Deere X830. John Deere X9 1100. John Deere 430. I already know that because of the front end. John Deere 6030. John Deere 4020. John Deere 110. John Deere 440. John Deere R. John Deere Model Y62L. John Deere Model B. G. John Deere Model Spoker D. John Deere Waterloo Boy Model N. John Deere 55. I didn't do bad. I didn't do too bad.
Listen, this little kid right here. If y'all see him online? Y'all see him online?
No, I've never seen him before.
This little kid works. You hear me? This little kid is what we need to get back to.
He said
this kid goes out there and knows everything about tractors, goes out there and knows how to drive them. There's another little kid that he works with his dad, and he goes and gets junk cars. He knows, look, he's probably about 15 now, 13, 14, somewhere in between 13 and 15. He knows everything. He's out there fixing, welding, everything. That's what we need to get this country back to. But and get back.
Yeah,
to
but we also.
But Gen X, they were the generation that said, "My little oven can be a boy or a girl." They were God,
they did.
Yeah, we couldn't do this to our children because it's like you're forcing them to be this way or that way. But go ahead, Savage.
Go ahead, Savage. Oh, you got the call. Go ahead, James. I know you wanted to get in.
But we also need to get to a world where we have a reason for people to actually do stuff again, because our society is breaking down. We got to get societal issues fixed too. Like men and women need to get married again, need to start getting married again on a regular basis and things like that, so people have purpose and reason to even do anything, because that's
Hold on.
breaking us.
Who
Go
here?
ahead.
Hold on, Sabbath. Who here cried when that little kid hugged the Secret Service agent that gave him a badge? You remember that in Trump's speech?
I was sad.
But
I
I
didn't
didn't
cry, but I
cry.
was
I
sad.
think I do remember
It was
that.
a really
The
bad
one that the
buzz.
Democrats didn't stand for.
Which
What is
yeah,
that?
the Democrats.
Yeah,
But I
all
love
the
seeing. I
Democrats
love
sat
seeing that.
down.
That gives me hope. That gives me faith. Go ahead, Savage.
Yeah.
They go
So
ahead, Savage. Before Savage gets in, they said that he was just using him though, and I don't believe that. You know what I mean? But go ahead, Savage.
No.
yeah. So like, unfortunately, even when it comes down to getting work, we came into work with the boomers still working and them being complete assholes about everything. And the problem that we have now, so like in the trades, when I got into the trades, I was working next to boomers and I was told, hey, this guy's been doing this for 20 some years, 30 years. He has 2 rods in his back. He can't pick up this heavy piece of gear. You have to pick up extra weight of it because he can't pick it up. Now that I'm 36, they're not like, we're not allowed to teach the young guys. It's the Gen Xers and the boomers that are now making us baby the new guys coming in, so that they don't have respect for anything. You guys' generation, literally, like, you guys have like the whole service gig economy. That's you boomers and you X. You guys are pushing that on us.
It's technology.
It's not.
It's technology. You don't need 800 accountants in a building to do a corporate thing. You know, one guy with a computer can do a lot of shit. That's not us. That's technology, man.
That's you,
I
Bob.
mean, what do you want? What do you want us to do? We want to build libraries again and get rid of the internet?
No, Bob. Listen, Bob. Listen. This is the issue with you. This is the
Current
issue.
catalog.
See, this is the issue, sir.
He said
So,
catalog.
your
You learned the
generation,
Dewey Decimal System again?
your generation,
Yep, that was it.
what your generation would sell a business offshore to another company, decide to reopen it, but bring it back under a new name and only hire illegals, and then tell the generations below you that you're lazy when you got rid of the jobs for them, and then get in your Rolls Royce and drive off talking about how millennials and everyone's a lazy piece of shit.
That
And
really
then
couldn't be us. That couldn't be us because we weren't in power yet. What
No, that
years are
was
you talking
literally
about?
yeah.
so
My
you're
first
telling
job.
me are you telling me right now? You're telling me right now that if I go Google companies that are head by Generation
He's
X,
taking a shower.
I don't know whose mic that is.
That's mine. My bad.
Somebody's spraying something.
So,
Sav, you teaching me so much about my family dynamic.
You're a little musty, huh? A little musty.
All making sense, bro.
So Bob, if I go look up
violating right now.
Bob, if I go look up CEOs of that are Gen Xers, are you going to tell me that I'm not going to find Gen Xers hiring illegals?
You're probably finding Gen Xers in power, but that happened before we could get in power. We're just now getting in power.
Okay,
that's
so
been
question.
going on since the early 2000s, and we were shit. I was 22, 23.
Okay.
I didn't have any power.
I said boomers and I said Gen Xers. If I go look at a company right now, CEO, if I go looking at a CEO and he's a Gen Xer and he's been in power for 3 years and he's been hiring illegals for 3 years, are you going to tell me, oh, no, that's the boomers because they started doing it in the 90s and he didn't want to ruffle no feathers?
If you're looking for the cause is the boomers, not the Xers. Now, you can say the Xers prolonged it a little bit, but we're not the cause of that.
So tell me exactly, what did you guys do to go against the boomers?
You didn't try to stop it. You didn't try to
What
stop
things did you guys stop?
Nothing.
Did you stop transgenders? Did you stop? it's your kids that are deciding that they're going to be girls or boys, and then competing against the opposite sex. That's not my kids. My kids aren't old enough to be in college beating women in swimming competitions with a dick. That's not my kids. That's your kids.
The millennials had. The boomers had the millennials. The X didn't.
Yeah, I understand. And the Gen X is your generation, and all this transgender shit's going on in Generation X.
No, it's
You're
Gen
looking at
Z.
your own. You're looking at your own individual parent. I'm saying to you that the boomers had the millennials. We didn't have millennials. So, this whole
I
trans
know.
stuff, that's the millennials.
Wait,
though.
what?
That's
Wait,
Savage's
what?
point. Gen
Sir,
X had
Gen
my
X had millennial.
generation. My parents are Gen X.
Gen
That's
X had
Savage's
millennial.
point.
64 up
James,
until
when
60.
were you born?
I was born in the late 90s. I'm not gonna say my exact year.
See, that's what I was saying. The end of one generation, the beginning of the other, has the
I
following
was the
generation
very
of the second.
beginning of my generation.
Gen X had the millennial. Had the millennial.
How you would define the years? Because some people say it
Early
started
Gen X and late boomers did. Not most of Gen X though. We had the Z's and all that.
yes,
Whatever the
and
fuck they are.
American
sir,
Millennials says 40% of millennials are mentally weak and lost in life. They expect
no,
everything for nothing or at a bare minimum. Most of the
no,
negative stereotypes about millennials are true from
no.
American Millennial.
That's not even true. Not
I
even
don't
true.
believe that. I don't believe that.
So Bob,
If it wasn't for millennials, Kamala Harris might be president right now.
so Bob, if you're gonna tell me it
What?
wasn't if your
What?
generation had Z, right? Z was just in
Yeah.
college. That big dude that was showing his dick to women in the locker room. He's
Yeah.
he's a, he's Gen Z. That came
Right.
from that's your breed. That's off your lineage.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's you guys. So tell me, the boomers being a horrible, selfish generation, what did the X do to stop, to curb culture, anything? Anything did they do?
What did the X do to stop, to curb culture, anything? Anything did they do?
There's feedback.
Yeah, someone's got some feedback. Yeah.
Who's got feedback? Savage, I'll put it to you like this. Things were so good growing up.
Yeah, you guys are selfish pigs. I get it.
If you would listen for a sec, things were so good growing up, we had no context of things being bad. So you're blaming us for something that we could not really understand because we never had it bad. I mean,
So-
what would I say? A boomer or a late silent person is giving you everything. Everything is good. You're getting education. You're getting discipline. You're getting all this stuff. I didn't know how bad things is. So what I'm going to do? I'm going to get mad at my own parents for making my life good.
So Bob, how old were you when you turned 18?
How 18?
Like what year? I mean, what year did you turn 18?
1993.
How old were you in 2012?
Oh, there.
I was 37.
Okay, so you're telling me from 2010 to 2025, when you were a full adult, you've been out in the world, you've been paying taxes, you've seen how the world operated. At no point did you say, "Holy shit, this is fucked up."
What was fucked up was looking at the generation behind me, not looking at boomers.
Sure.
Because in my generation, a 16-year-old Generation Xer, we still have respect for our parents. We still kind of knew that, there were certain places we couldn't do. We didn't smack cops. I mean, the anger we have is towards you guys, not towards our parents, because our parents made life easy for us. Yeah, why would I get mad at my dad for making my life easy? I'm looking at
that's
my...
not what I was saying.
Explaining my whole dynamic.
I think you guys are too in. How do I want to say this? You guys are making songs like "Dear Mama," even though you was a crack fiend mama, you always was a black queen mama. You guys are like little bitchs. Like you guys are like
that was you raps. That wasn't the rest of us white folks.
I know,
That wasn't
but
like me and Bob
you guys
So
are making
Bob,
and
songs,
Savage.
boys to
Well,
men.
Savage, you're a baby, but
You
Bob,
guys are like, you guys are spoiled, man.
Bob, just follow me here.
And
How is
let me
it
read this from the
that
Cheap Champ
my
right quick. Then you go. Let me right after I get done. You go, Savage. And the Cheap Champ says the only reason why our grandparents have better is because they sold us out. Our generation boomers were manufacturing and they sold it that way. We have no manufacturing jobs. Simple. So,
so Bob,
uh,
Yes.
how is it that okay, so you're trying to go against your dad, all right, and you're saying that we were the violent ones, okay? In 1994, when Tupac got killed, I was 5 years old. Okay,
96.
1996,
I
96.
got
well,
killed in
it
96.
was
96.
Biggie that,
96.
whatever. I was seven
Biggie
years
was
Biggie was
old.
97.
95.
It was
Biggie was
96.
97.
I was
I
not.
thought
I
Biggie
you
was
was
said
under the.
97.
I was under
March
the
9th,
age of 10.
1997. Yeah.
I was under
right.
the age of 10. Okay, that wasn't my generation. All the murders that were happening in the 90s and the 80s, that wasn't my generation. I came out in 89. So all that violence that you're talking about, how you have anger towards us, that's your people. That was your generation. And when you hit 30 something, you were like, holy shit, we had all this great shit and the economy sucks. There's nothing going on. And why are these millennials assholes? Why don't they respect us? I don't know. What is there to respect about you and the boomers? Like, you guys didn't do anything for us to respect. The
This
boomers
is
brought in
exact.
divorce. You guys brought in sympatry. You guys simped hard for women. Like, there was,
Hard.
you didn't, like, you guys didn't build jobs for us. You guys didn't build, there was nothing. You guys didn't leave us anything.
Okay. Okay. Did you want to read that 84 or are you good?
Yeah, but
Because I got to put
America,
this. I got to put this millennial in his place
Thank
here.
you for
Go ahead.
saying all this, Sam. Like it
American
makes sense.
millennial says maybe it's different where I live, but many millennials in my area are brainless liberals who love to complain
Well,
and are very entitled. I don't know where are these hardworking nose in the grindstone people are.
those are liberals. That's why they're
Okay.
the party of free
You
handouts.
get to-
Let me put this millennial in his place. Okay. Because I can't take it anymore. 'Cause I hear a lot of finger pointing, which is it's not my fault. It's not my fault, which is typical
They never
millennial.
want to take responsibility.
Never. I mean, the
But
responsibility.
yeah,
You
go.
guys.
Was I there shooting Tupac? Did I,
Yes.
Okay.
was I gang banging in LA in
You're
'94?
taking a subsection of society. Look, both you and I are probably not really representative of the entirety of the generation that we're in. Okay, I'm
You
of the
said we
top
were the
probably.
violent ones.
in 1986, Compton was not my neighborhood.
Yes, but you
It
said
was
that
mine.
you were mad at us for being violent. We weren't the violent ones. I'm indicating your generation were the violent ones. Since the
I'm not saying you're
90s,
violent.
crime rates have been down.
I'm not
Yes,
saying
my
you're violent. I'm
Yeah,
saying
generation,
because
you're
y'all
lazy.
got
my
older.
my
I'm not
generation
saying
was
you're
the first
violent.
one to fight against the gang shit. My generation.
All right, let me get you up out of here. You're not even
Y'all got
canned up.
older. X got older. Yeah, the violence went down.
Look,
Hey,
I'm
hold
not
on,
calling.
take my
I'm
balls
not.
out real quick.
All right, I'm not calling you violent. I'm calling y'all lazy. That's not really violent. I guess violent. You got to have some impetus or activity. I'm calling you guys lazy. Look, I can tell you, even in Generation X, when you were 10 years old, 1985, 82 to 88, you still got spanked. You still got
I
walloped. You
got
still
spanked.
knew, excuse me, again, you may be an outlier, but I'm telling you, you knew early on there was no anti-spanking type of thing, man. You still knew early on that if things screw up, you had a hand in it. All right? There was no trophies for everyone and all that stuff. Now, in your
Strangers,
generation,
complete
go ahead.
strangers could fuck us up in a grocery store
Guys,
I
if
mean,
guys,
if we were
guys,
goofing off.
the not spanking generation, that wasn't started by us. That was your generation
Savage.
that was doing that.
No, not mine. The early,
No,
you're saying the early. That's why I asked you originally. The late of one and the early of the other are the ones that make the following. Now, there wasn't that many Generation X people. We're the smallest generation, but I can tell you, probably 50, probably 60-40 of us. We still knew early on that we're going to teach our kids that, we don't go along with you being gay or you being weak or things like that. I mean, a little piece of cancer can take down a whole healthy body. You're focusing on the cancer of our generation, if you will, and saying that's all of us. It's just not.
No,
And let me
what I'm
say
saying
too.
is, what,
Let me say too. Technology has transformed a lot that you guys have unfortunately dealt with. You're not dealing with it well, but technology, we didn't have that. I mean, if you got bullied, it was just known. It wasn't 24-hour bullying. So some of that stuff is not your fault. But you're just shitting on all of us, like you millennials, man. You guys are 30-year-old babies.
no.
At 10 years old, I knew it was my fault. It was my fault even when it wasn't my fault.
Okay, so Bob, this is what you're failing. This is what you're not realizing. Okay, you specifically said that you were angry at the generation behind you because they were violent. That's what you said. We weren't the violent ones. We weren't the we weren't the generation.
I thought I said I'm not angry.
Y'all were the generation when we got into a fist fight. Y'all were the ones that handed the millennials the gun.
I'm not angry at the boomers. I had no reason to be. They made my life well.
This is explaining my life, dog.
But Savage, do you agree your generation does not take responsibility, even beyond the teen years? That your generation really is just, I mean, you find accountability hurtful.
That's not me. But
okay, now it's funny how it's not you. But
wait, no,
but you know, 10 minutes ago
okay, so guys, I'm recorded on here for being an admitted felon and admitted drug addict. That's taking responsibility. Like, you've met me taking responsibility for one, for two.
You're taking it too personal, man.
You said that people didn't get whipped. The people that were not whipping their kids, guess who it was? It was not the millennials. That was not a thing. You just said we're soft because we didn't get whipped. That couldn't be us that did that shit. It wasn't us that went to war. It wasn't us doing gang violence in the 90s. It wasn't us that decided that we were going to crash the economy with the housing crisis. None of those things had anything to do with us. But
that wasn't our fault. That was the people above us.
Yes, but guess what? The people above you guys didn't get called bitches for not being able to get a job because the economy was in the fucking ground. We are the first. We are the first generation. But again, you just said that you didn't like us. We were lazy. You said we're lazy. How can I be lazy if there's not a job to get? How's that work? That's like being mad at Alpha right now that they can't buy a house because the average house is $600,000. Like,
then don't buy a house there in that area. I mean, jobs have caused migration in this country since it was founded.
That's not what I said. How
if
can
there's
you
no
be mad?
jobs in your area, you move to a place where the jobs are in this country.
That's okay.
Thank you,
okay,
Con.
I understand your Gen. I know your Gen X brain does not like actually listen to what I said. I said it's like getting mad at a alpha because they cannot buy a house, not because they're living in a rich area and they can't afford that house. Like right now in America, to buy a house, you have to make over $100,000 a year to buy a house to afford it. That's no time in history has that been the case ever. Okay,
Savage.
All right. So let me jump in and help you. Hold on. Let me jump in and help you, Savage, because I think these guys don't understand
now, man. This is
right.
Crazy.
So
American man, can you introduce yourself and say who you are and all that? I was just asking.
Hi, everyone. My name is American Man. Thank you for allowing me to join your panel.
Please continue. We're glad to have you.
He looks just like
thank you. Now, Here's the thing about the boomers. They're very selfish people, right? They inherited all the stuff from their family and gave nothing to no one else. Are still holding it for all the. Hold on.
This man's paying that woman like $2 an hour, man.
Check her green
Shit, I don't know
card.
if she heard
No,
that.
Check her green card. Is she an illegal?
Skywalker must have said the N word in his
Listen.
house because his dogs are going crazy.
Listen, if I was able to check the green card, I would. Anyway, yeah. So the boomers gave a damn about no one and took everything that they could, and they're still not trying to give anything up to no one. Okay, I can tell you, right? My mother, her parents gave her everything, and we, her children, have to maintain it because she wants nothing to do with that responsibility. So I don't think I get it, Bob. I get it. But the reality is that the boomers and you guys were all taught not to care about tomorrow. And you did not care about the generations after you. And you do not. And that's just a fact. Like everyone's talking about it, right? Like there are many people that say it. Why do you think it continues to be said? Go ahead, Savage.
Yeah, so this is the thing. So back when I was a younger man, and we would tell our Gen X parents and our grandparents that the economy sucked, and like shit was fucked up. They told us that we were just whiny, soft bitches. Okay, and then today they're literally talking about how housing prices are ridiculous, and the millennials had been saying this. We already been saying it, but we got called soft ass bitches. And then now people are like, holy shit, milk's $7 a gallon. What is going on? Oh, I don't know. When I became an adult and gasoline was $4 a gallon as soon as I could drive, the highest it had ever been in my parents' lifetime, they're like, oh, well, that's you gotta take a rubber band and stretch it and pick up cans and it'll work it out and walk. Like you guys gave us all these bullshit excuses and said bullshit and hated on us for so long with a bunch of shit that had nothing to do with us. And then now it's all people are actually recognizing that all these things that we said are true. We were telling you before.
Savage. You are sitting here. You are sitting here as a man, and I know you know this about your generation. What man past 25 is crying about things not being right for the world? I mean, my God.
Wow.
In the 30s, those kids.
That's not what I'm doing.
Hey, things are not right for the world.
That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing.
Bob,
we started this conversation off. We started this conversation
You guys are
off
walking
by
around with your
saying,
dick between your legs saying, I don't have a dick. Pull the dick out between your legs.
Bob, that's not what I'm doing.
Wow, Bob.
Bunch of man
We started this,
around here.
Bob. We started this conversation off.
Wow. All right. You know, I'm not gonna have all you just. Bill, you can stay. All right. And Baba Yaga, Baba, whatever your name is, Alibaba, whatever the hell the fuck your name is. Look, Bill, and you know this. There were guys going into World War II who were lying about their age so they can get in earlier to fight.
My grandfather is one of them. He enlisted at 15 in the Navy.
You had guys that were taking themselves out because they couldn't fight. These guys went through things much, much worse than the fact that you can't afford a house, even though your apartment, the standard of living is well beyond anything that people generations behind us couldn't even think about. My life is immeasurably better than my grandfather, who was born in 1919. And he's probably more thankful. Well, he's dead now. But he was probably more thankful and more happy than I was. He didn't have mental health issues. I have that. And his life was, to me, unbelievably fucked up. So when I hear you guys and you millennials talking about, I can't find a job, you guys took it all. Well, you know what? Fuck you. Be like every other past generation. Pick up your skirt, grab your balls, and find a way, or realize you were just born at a time where times were tough, and you're just gonna have to stick it the fuck out. Bill?
Yeah, exactly. My first job, and I call it my first job because it was my first job that wasn't mowing yards, right? I got 50 cents an hour to shovel horse shit at Raggins Thoroughbred before and after school, right? That was an hour and a half bus ride to school, so I had to get on the bus at 6:30. Then at 4 a.m., I hopped on my bicycle, pedaled it 3 miles to the barn, took care of all these fancy horses for rich people, and then went back to school. Went to school all day, got done, did the same thing when I got out of school. There was no, I can't find a job. There's always a job. You might not want that job, but there's always something. And if there isn't, you go to where the job is. That is what has caused this country to grow and people to migrate from one end of this country to the other was employment. I worked in the oil field for a while. You work all over. You don't work in one little area for a lifetime. You work all over the country or the world. You do what the job is. You do what's required. You adapt. You overcome. Just like the old movie. All
Bill,
right,
I know. No, it's good. I'm just saying these guys. I mean, they're blaming the past. They're blaming the past, and I keep thinking to myself when I hear the older generation talk. Maybe their parents were bad, but I never remember. I don't remember hearing the older generation blaming their parents for their problems.
No. If you had a problem,
No.
it was your creation.
That's right. That's right. Even when it wasn't, it was yours.
Even if
And
it
they took
wasn't,
it.
right. I'm getting bullied. Well, you did something. Well, what do you got to do? You face the bully. If you can't find a job, you find a fucking job. You know, if you don't have a job, you spend 8 to 12 hours a day looking to get a job. Your job is looking to find a job. That's
I
your
can't
fucking
afford
job
a
if you
house.
don't have a job.
I can't afford a house.
Well, houses are $100,000, or you got to make
Then that
$100,000
guy
a
said
year. I
ICE is
believe
hiring
that.
y'all.
Blame inflation.
Y'all need to
I didn't
ICE
cause
is hiring. Go.
inflation.
There you go.
All right, let me get these crybabies out there. All
You're
right,
the
come
most
on.
disingenuous monkeys
I got
ever, bro.
I got the tissues up. Come on.
No,
Come on.
sir.
Let's hear the
Talking.
cry.
We started this conversation
The
off
whole
about
world
you
has been telling
complaining
you
I
about how
can't
you guys
afford
have
a
no power.
house.
No,
I
sir.
can't afford
Stop.
a house.
That I have a house. I'm sitting in the house.
You know what,
You're trying to deflect from my argument. We started the
Savage?
conversation off with you
He trying
crying
to
about not being
gaslight.
in power.
You know how hard it was.
Yeah,
You
we
know
That
how
was
hard it was to watch.
That's
gaslighting.
how it
That was
started.
gaslighting.
You know how hard it
Boy,
was
Bob
to
is
he
watch
pressing the
porn.
button, man.
gaslighting.
He think this the airplane cockpit, boy. He ready to press a button.
It was so hard to watch porn back in the day. We had to sneak into a B. Dalton bookseller, have one guy
Oh,
be a lookout, have another guy act like he's looking at another magazine while I had to grab a hustler and put it in the Popular Mechanics. And now you guys can fucking just get online and do this shit. I don't want to talk about hardship.
yeah, but you
You
know
Don't
know
talk
how
how
hard it
about
was
hard.
to bust a nut back in the
it,
day?
no, no, you know how easy it
No,
was. You guys
dude,
busting
I
your
just
nut to
There you go.
magazines.
stop.
This
Art,
Hey, you
Art,
guys
shit.
busting
stop,
your nut to
stop.
You know the
magazines.
Everyone stop. I'm
Now
the
I gotta
oldest
You
one
guys
scroll
are
here.
through.
disingenuous. I
I'm the
hope the
oldest one
young
here.
niggas
I had
kill
to
you guys and take
masturbate
your
to the
shit.
Sears and
Whoa,
Roebuck
whoa,
Christmas
whoa, whoa,
catalog, man.
And I
savage.
hope you
What?
guys
Casey
don't hit
Penny.
Social
Hold up,
Security.
y'all. Hold up. Poxy Magic said there's
That was
plenty
my
of cons-
spank bank.
bit.
Was the
Hold up.
JC Penny bra
Hold
section.
up. God
I
damn
hope
it.
They're
your guys'
crying,
family
savage.
doesn't come to see
They're
you.
crying over beating off. Look at this. Listen to this. They don't fucking mute me. Don't fucking
Pox,
mute me.
Yeah, it's gonna get right. Go ahead, man.
my
You
bad.
know,
My bad.
these niggas with beards,
Hey,
man, they just.
Poxy Magic said there's plenty of construction jobs out there. I can go do that.
Yeah, but you Mexican. Never mind.
I
What you
want
say?
you
What you
guys.
say?
I want you
Hold
guys to
up.
put your
Hold
cell
up.
phones down.
What'd you say? What'd you say about the Mexicans?
Nothing. You said the N word the
You
other
know what
night.
they
My
do?
bad.
You know what they doing over there in California, right?
I
And
know
they
what they're doing.
firebombing yet? Okay,
Yeah.
watch out.
I knew we lost. I knew we lost America when my lawnmower man went from a white man to a Mexican. with a gasoline blower. That's
Oh,
what I knew.
jeez. That was a low
That's
blow.
anyway. I
Wait,
fucks
a
with you.
white man should always be in a supervisory position. I think that's good.
No,
I don't want to see a white
they
man.
used to white men used to landscape. They
No,
used to
yeah,
yeah.
times are tough.
They
Look, white man shouldn't be
uh,
landscaping. A white man should be saying, "Hey, I got a job for you."
look at Bob. Look at Bob. Look at Bob. Look at Bob.
That's how the world works,
Bob.
man.
Bob, you are the sellout. You are a sellout, like they said, man.
No, I'm just telling you. I remember a day when things worked
No,
and
a
they
white
worked when
man needs to be
everyone.
worked. No, white
White
people
man
need
needs
to
to be
be
in a
out in the field.
supervisory position. I'm not trusting any
No,
of you niggas up here. No, listen, I got 84. Look, in my life, 84 is my number 2, man. All right, I trust him. All right, so don't say like I don't care. I got a guy who's a Mexican who's helping me out. But you know something? If I see a
Man, so
white
he
man
said
working and
only
exactly.
there's a
hires
Mexican that needs to work,
Mexican.
something is wrong with that white man.
Wow,
All right,
wow.
it's like if a white woman stinks, something is really wrong with her.
Savage, you hear
Yeah,
this shit? Savage, you hear this shit?
yeah. He's deflecting. Like
Right.
he's trying.
Savage is the man that he's making his
He
own maple syrup.
like
He got
he's
chicken.
literally
I
he's
can't
literally
believe it.
deflect.
Well,
He's
Bob, you didn't
deflect.
see that? You didn't
He's
see that last night,
deflecting.
Bob?
He's
Well,
deflecting.
he showed his house. He showed his property. He had maple
Which is
Savage
trees and
talks
all out
about
there.
generation than about personal when it suits him.
no,
He's the one that's
no,
hopping
sir.
around.
No, I'm not. You're deflecting from what the conversation started from. The conversation started about you complain about Gen X not getting power until now, and I was explaining to you.
I wasn't complaining.
I was explaining to you the circumstances that the millennials were in has made them more active in the political sphere. That was the whole point of this. And then you start deflecting and saying shit like, "Well, that wasn't us."
I gotta put you on mute because you're gonna keep talking and talk. First of all, you're taking this way too personal. You're turning red. This is just fun. Secondly, I agree with you that Generation X is gonna have problems with power, not because we're fucked up. It's just because there's only like 3 or 4 of us.
Well, just wait till we get in power, my man.
Knock it out. Great. Hey, look, you guys are the most knowledgeable generation. You have the most education, if you will. I don't know if you have the most.
Just remember, all
I
the
don't know if you have the
problems that
most
you're going to
wisdom.
have when we're in powers, you
And Savage,
started.
you're taking
It's
this
your
too
fault.
personal, man. You're making it sound like this is a war. Well, I like a war, but you're making this kind of personal, man. It's kind of fun, man. But you guys are a bunch of lazy asses, and that's fine, man. I mean, life is
Hey,
good. Like I said, if you wanted to watch porn back in the day and you had a VHS, you had to hit stop and then rewind and hope you got at the right spot and then hit play again so you can get the money shot. You guys can just scroll. Now it's funny,
and you
but
had 90-cent gas.
this is how easy it was. This is that's how hard it was
Y'all
for
had
us,
some
man.
ugly porn hoes
And
back
you
You
had
then.
guys
90
can,
cent gas and $3
yeah, and you
cigarettes.
guys can get online and look at 100 bitches and figure out which one you like and swipe left or swipe right. It would take
Great.
us a month to go
Degeneracy is
through
more
100
important.
Yeah,
bitches.
but your
Gotcha.
girls were skinny, ours are fat.
Hey Skywalker, this goes back to the title of the show. They're jealous of us. They're jealous.
Jealous of you? No.
They just
Yeah,
haters.
You
you're
guys are
jealous.
jealous of
Where
us.
this is coming from.
90
Yeah, you're
As
cent
soon
jealous.
as we get
gas.
in power, I
We're
hope.
not jealous.
As soon
90
as we
We
get
cent
in
want
power, I
gas.
hope
we
we cut
want you to
Medicaid.
succeed. We're tired of these
I want
morons driving us off in the
Now we're
ditch.
just gonna
We
start
want
taking.
you
you
to take
guys
the keys and
We
run
finna
down the
take.
highway
As
It's
soon
you
as
time
we
to
get the
guys
take
keys, we're
off,
so
taking your
we can
Social
fucking
Security.
relax.
and it's
We are
gonna start with
taking
it's
your
gonna start with
Medicaid.
whatever.
Yeah, we're
Whatever.
taking
Xfinity,
One
yeah.
Because now I see, I understand
Old
what I
folks
am now.
home.
if
We're opening up old folks home, retirement homes. Get ready for
whatever.
it. Get ready
If
for it,
you want
Bob.
to kill an extra, you pull out a gun and kill him. You want to kill a millennial, you just take away their power cord.
Uh huh.
You take away their cell phone, they'll explode. Now I love fucking my cell phone. I don't know what I'd do without it. But I tell you this, if I lost it, I'm not gonna go, oh my God, my life is over. They have
Yeah.
fucking rehab for cell phone users, man. They're all fucking millennials and that. What the
Wait a
fuck
minute,
is
they have
that?
rehab for cell phone users? I didn't know they had
Yeah,
rehab for cell phone
and they
users.
had rehabs for crackheads.
And that's a real
Mm.
fucking drug. But
Yeah,
you
that's
guys
a
have
real drug.
convenience. You guys are
That's
taking
why it ain't a
convenience
lot of
and
y'all
making it
there.
necessary. This is funny. This is funny. I would never trade growing up. I mean, everyone, whenever they grew up, I think I grew up at the greatest of times. Everyone else thought they may have grown up at the shitty time. But I've never, ever, ever heard a generation blame their parents for being 30 years old and not being able to afford a house.
These old bastards.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys.
Interest rates were 19% back in the 80s.
The dollar was worth 10 times more.
Laugh now, cry later, Bob.
Look, I see you guys running around here. I'm thinking, what the fuck? You guys are running around with cornrows and dreadlocks in you. I mean, how do you expect to get a job? How do you expect to get a loan from the bank?
What are you talking? What are you talking?
You guys, you guys don't understand the world. You guys don't say please and thank you. You don't say sir and ma'am. You guys call old people by their first name. If it was up to me, I'd knock all y'all out, man.
You call your girl bro?
I don't know nobody that says sir.
Bob, you're not that tough.
That's true. That's true, Bill. They do say bro.
Bob, you're not. Yeah, you're talking tough, but you're not that tough.
Savage, you're taking this shit too personal, man. I'm talking metaphorically, man. Sort of.
Metaphorically, I would whip your ass.
Well, you're 6'3". Yeah, you probably would. But you know something? If I took away your phone, you would go crazy.
Sir, I go camping. I go camping as a hobby.
Savage, if I took away your phone, you go nuts.
I'm white, sir. I go into nature.
I think he would survive without his phone.
But look how personal you're taking it, man. We're just sitting around joking. That's another thing. Millennials take things too personal.
No,
you can't joke with a millennial. The shit we had at SNL, Saturday Night Live, the jokes we had even 15 years ago, you millennials would say, "Oh, I'm too hurt by that. You can't do that. Oh, I'm sad, man."
That's not true. That's not true.
Your generation is the generation of
Comedy
HR.
back in the 80s and 90s was a lot.
Your generation is the generation of HR.
You can't say anything. Savage, you can't. Your generation can't say anything because you guys are always crying. You guys are always sad. You're like, oh God, yeah, this one kid from Starbucks. I have to work 8 hours a day and wear a uniform. What the fuck is that? Well, yeah, do it.
Cancel culture started with you guys.
Talk to him,
dude.
They were canceling.
That are constantly crying about.
You guys were canceling people when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I'm 10, 12 years old, and your generation in your 20s were canceling people.
No,
you guys,
no, sir.
You guys introduced school uniforms for public schools. You guys did that.
You guys should have uniforms in public schools.
After they wore all that weird shit.
I would take you guys out. Art, if I shit.
You see what they was wearing?
Whatever the fuck they wanted to.
Face looked like goddammit skyscraper.
Billy,
I remember
Bill,
this
you
shit.
know this too. I didn't know the word why until I was 21. All right, there was no why. With my dad, I never said why.
Why was the backhand?
There was no why, man.
Yeah, no. If my dad told me to jump, I didn't ask how high.
In the back
I
chat.
asked if he wanted me to land.
I passed something in the back chat. Could you please read it for everybody?
Cancel culture. I'm not reading all that, man. Look, you're taking this too personal. I get it. I know what cancel culture is, man. You got to relax.
When did it start? When did it start?
I don't fucking care, Savage.
It says mid 2010s.
Yeah.
You're always trying to prove a point on something, man. Laugh. When's the last time you laughed?
He laughed in '96, and then again in 2003, and it hurt him really bad.
I prove a point when you're incorrect. When you're mixing stuff up to make your point, I'm going to correct your inaccuracy.
Savage, you were the one that said generation, and when I hit you with generation, you were like, well, I don't do that. All right?
Hey, Bob,
generational.
Bob. Savage heats up his ice cream because it's too soft. This is Savage. He doesn't like soft ice cream. So this is what we doing. Go ahead.
No, sir. This we have to realize.
I get you better.
The complaints that you're saying about millennials, have been proven true with your generation talking about housing prices. So the point is you guys made criticisms of the generation behind you, and then now are realizing the criticisms that we were making are now true.
In my generation?
We don't criticize our forefathers. That's the difference. We hold them in high regard.
Yes, they did stuff. What did you guys do?
We did.
You had no wars. You had no big wars.
Oh, that part, yeah, that's true. We didn't have big wars.
Yeah, we didn't have.
Things were going well.
Little ones.
Millennials were in the same war that you guys were in 2000.
Savage. Don't try to tell me that a kid born in 1920 who grew up in 1930s had a life that was
Well, that's
easier than
technology,
yours.
sir.
Oh,
No,
now it's
that's called the
technology.
Depression.
That's technology.
You
No,
take my God. I mean, my grandfather. I mean, I don't know. I
those
can't
people
believe this. You know
survived
how hard it
the
was
Dust
back in the
Bowl.
day.
They survived the
Yeah,
Dust Bowl and the Great
yeah.
Depression.
That was technology, though.
And they
Technology,
didn't
your
blame their
life is better.
parents. They didn't blame their fucking parents. They were like, "That's just how life was, and that's just how it was." But you guys are like, "I can't
So,
afford a house." Meanwhile, the apartment that you're in is better than any house that was created 50 years ago.
well,
You're
sir,
living better than
unfortunately,
most people in the world.
I live in a
Let me get his
house. I
old
don't
ass
live
up out of
in
here,
a.
man. Let me get his old
I
ass.
live in a
You know what I'm
house.
saying? Go ahead and get his old ass.
I live
What
in a
the hell you
house,
talking about?
unlike
He
you,
knows.
Bob. I don't
Hey,
live
listen,
in Memphis.
Savage. He knows. He knows that they sold all of our companies across seas to the Chinese and all these other people. That's you know what I'm saying. That's what happened. That's how all these old ass people
That's
messed
not
up.
us.
That's what he
That's
talking about.
that's the guy. That's the
Yeah,
people
old
before
ass.
us.
Yeah, all y'all did
That's
it.
the people before us, not us.
Old ass.
He didn't
Look at
have
him.
a
He
hand in
made.
those
Look, he
companies yet.
looks like he
We
made
were
the
in the
plan.
mail room.
Yeah,
It's
but
amazing.
did y'all
How,
did Gen X bring them back? Because I know Gen X has been in power in some companies for quite a while now. Have they
Only
brought
the
them back?
companies we created.
No, they haven't.
no,
No,
Gen
you
X is
guys
just
sold
now
those
No,
coming
you
in
can bring
companies to
them
power.
back.
China.
No matter whether or not you create a company
No,
or not,
the people
you can
before
bring
us
them
sold
back.
them to China.
But you can bring them back, right? But you're not bringing them back.
Oh, they're bringing them back.
Gen X is
Y'all should have
bringing
told y'all mama. If it
companies
wasn't you, you
back.
should have told your mama. Look, mama, I'm gonna need them jobs when I grew up. Keep them.
Tell you what, both my grandmothers
Daddy.
were against the 19th Amendment. They said
Different
that's the
times.
dumbest thing that we can do.
Different times.
I can
Different time,
agree with
man.
that. 19th
They,
Amendment
and
was
I asked
Different
my
dumb.
time.
grandmothers, I was like, how could it be? Because my mom was very liberal and progressive. And they said, first thing it's doing is doubling the workforce. That's going to cut pay in half.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
agree.
women in the
I
workforce.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you know
Savage.
that Zuckerberg is a millennial?
Savage. Can you relax for a second? I mean, you can't even laugh at yourself. That's the thing, man.
Oh, listen, I can laugh. Do you
No,
know
you
why I can
can't.
laugh? Do you know why I can laugh at
You
myself?
can't laugh at yourself. You
No,
can
I
laugh at
can.
others. You can't laugh at yourself, man.
Oh, I can laugh at myself.
Laugh at
I'm bold
yourself.
with face tats and felonies. I laugh every day. But I don't live in an apartment in Memphis.
Savage.
Wow.
Listen, it is funny you
Shots
are now
fired.
personalizing it. I live in an apartment in Memphis. My apartment in Memphis is better than any probably house built in 1960. But I'm not sitting here crying saying I can't afford a house. What the
I
fuck
didn't
is
say
that, man?
I didn't
Can
say I
you
can't afford
imagine,
a house.
Well, you're a
Bill?
pilot,
I'm
Bob.
buying I'm
Bill,
buying another
Bill.
house.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine living with my parents past 18. I see so many of you guys living with your fucking parents, and you don't even feel bad about it.
Yeah,
I wish I
so
That's not my generation. But
our
anyways,
Now
I'm
it's
at the
not your
age where I wish
generation.
I could live there.
that's
Now
not
it's not your
us.
generation.
That's Z.
And
To
by the
be
way,
fair,
that
I
That's
comment
not
you
wanted
made
us.
about me living in Memphis, you're getting personal
Hey,
with it
but they're
again.
saying,
I don't
but they're
take it personal,
saying,
but you're trying to prove something. I don't fucking know why you
but they're
do that all
saying
the time.
that's why you're not having couples and the kids like that is because where they supposed to do it at? If they ain't got no crib and no place, you know what I'm saying?
Gen Z is the ones that are living with their parents. You don't
Well, the
have a
question
lot of
is,
millennials.
where do you find a wife? Because I've got the land. I just need to find
He
a wife.
said, I told you need to go to Japan, James. I keep telling you.
hey,
The question is,
hey,
where do you
James,
find a wife? That's the question.
James, you want to find a wife?
Yeah, I want to find a wife. Where do you
He
find
likes
those at?
he likes questions about it.
Come to LA. We got somewhere downtown. It's called Skid Row.
No thanks. I don't want. I'll skip L.A. L.A. don't have wife material.
All right, so what else we got? The reason
Let's
why I
move
live in
on.
Memphis is because it's fucking cheap as shit, and I don't have to pay state tax. And I don't like
Oh
There's no
taxes,
state
man,
and I
tax in
like living where
that's
Tennessee.
the
it's cheap.
great thing about Tennessee. No state
No
taxes.
state
Oh,
taxes.
I love that.
Yeah, fuck
Hey,
that.
I
wait,
love
wait.
Tennessee, man. I want to go back out there.
Can I do a quick pivot, real quick? I don't want to. I'm not gonna do it, little. But two things I want to say. One thing I want to say. I want to give props to BD. He had started his sports page. I don't know if you watched it this morning, Bob. I saw you get a little disgruntled, but
I'm
hey,
out,
go
guys.
follow. Who's that? Okay, BD got a sports page, man. It's called BD Sports. He would talked about the WNBA for 45 minutes, and I listened to it the whole 45 minutes, and then he went on to something else. So go follow BD Sports, man. He does a lot for this page. Also, hit the like, share, and subscribe. And then there's one more thing I forgot to tell you guys to do. That notification bell, hit that bell, and it's gonna say all, custom, or none. I think that's what it says. Hit all. You want to get all the notification bells. So you can get reminded every time they go live, every time we go live. And at the bottom is a ticker that says Skywalker 1984M. That's the cash tag. If y'all like this content, contribute something to it. And then look, it's about to pop up. Look, you see this thumb? You see that thing right there? Hit that. That's the like button. Every time Skywalker does a video and Bob does a video, hit that like button. That gets us in the algorithm. That gets this thing going. We can get better conversations going. If you don't like the conversation we having tonight, why don't you come up and be a panelist and start a conversation? Every voice is welcome, like BD says. So guess what? Like I said, go to BD Sports, man. If you like sports, sports is kind of dry right now, but BD will get you right. All right, let's do this. Like button. All right, we good.
Definitely go to BD Sports, but if you had a gun to my head and told me to watch 45 minutes of women's sports, I'd just tell you to pull the trigger.
No, but he talked about it in a way that intrigued me. I was just listening. He does a really good job. A
I'm
really
sure
good
he
job.
does, but
With
that's
the
not
New
a good
York
spell.
voice. Yeah, with a New York voice. BD, you owe me for that. No, I'm just playing.
But when you get rich for real, though, a little kickback.
I hope he in here. Is BD in here?
Oh,
Isn't he in the chat?
Gotta
yeah,
calm
he's
down,
in the
man.
chat.
I'm
Yeah,
still
he's in the
listening though.
chat. Yeah.
The only WNBA I talk about is Caitlin Clark. Only
That's
thing
all
to
I want
talk
to talk
about.
about too. That's all I want to
Badass,
talk about.
Badass says BD had an amazing live this morning.
He did. He
Yeah,
did.
he
Yes,
knows
sir.
the stuff. Skywalker and I think we were on there about a week ago or something like that. But he
Yeah,
was
it was the first
knowing
day.
his WNBA stuff, man. I don't know why any man. Well, that's whatever.
Yeah,
But
do it.
Because
yeah, good.
it's the only thing to talk about right now. That's why. Now
Yeah, but
basketball season is about to start with the preseason, or they're gonna go into summer league, if I'm not mistaken, and then you get the preseason coming up this month. So they'll
I
give you
gave
something
up
to
on
talk about.
professional stuff about almost 20 years ago because I just can't stand it.
Talk about the
Well,
Cowboys.
Any sports, even pro racing, I have a hard time with.
Man, Cowboys.
It's just rich people crying. "Ah."
I do
Yeah,
have a
hey,
question for
Epoxy, you
y'all.
got
If they
Epoxy,
would
he
just
does
play
got a
ball.
channel. His channel is BD Sports. That's what it's at on
I hope
YouTube.
he's in here to hear that.
He
I told him
probably
I
is.
would give him. I told him I'd give him a shout out, but
He's
he's a
been
hard
throwing
working
the things
moderator.
down. Oh, he might be asleep now.
I got a question for you all, and it
Go
kind of
ahead.
dovetails into a number of things. But you're hearing about Michelle Obama and Barack Obama maybe having some problems and all that stuff.
Divorcing.
Yeah, and and if Obama's banging Nicole or Jennifer Aniston, I mean,
Tired of
I
sword
can't hit,
fighting each other at night.
I can't hate him for that too much. But I do want to ask you this: do you guys ever think there'll be a single male president?
No.
Ooh. See, you got to show that you're a stable
Yeah.
person and all that, and a family, and being married shows that.
That shit don't show nothing nowadays.
Well,
And
it's all superficial, especially in
Yeah.
that limelight.
now, can it be a single
Because
male and your wife died?
Oh, then you could have a shot. If you were a widower, I think you'd have a shot.
you're harder to control as a single man. That's why all the superstars in basketball or any sport, in order to become a superstar, you gotta be married. They're
Because
not
then
gonna.
you'd have the woman vote. You
Yeah,
got to get the
yeah.
woman.
You're not gonna. They don't make single superstars.
Right.
Do you think?
That's how Kennedy. And
Mhm.
nothing makes a woman hotter for a man than to see him with another woman.
And that's why they killed Martin Luther King. JFK brought him in the office weeks before and said, "Look, we got all these." Bob, you don't.
No, I have a headache. No, I had one of those headaches. No, honestly,
No,
I wasn't used this time.
Yeah, all right,
but
Brian.
No, it wasn't.
JFK brought
It wasn't this time.
JFK
Not this time.
brought Martin Luther
Right,
King
pull
into the
up, Bob.
office, and he
Be
said
for real.
I
before
wasn't.
before they ki-
Go ahead.
before they killed
Go ahead, Art.
MLK, JFK, what's the guy's name? Hoover. J. Edgar Hoover brought him in the office and he said, "Look, we got all these tapes on you, man. We know what you're doing. We'll show this to your wife if you don't stop." Because he was like, he wanted him to stop him from doing what he was doing as far as the communism thing. He wanted to control him, right? And then Martin Luther King said, "You know what? Coretta knows what I do when I'm on the road.
Yeah.
You know, she knows, he knows everything I'm doing. She knows everything I'm doing." So that was like, you know what? We got to put a bullet in this nigga's head because we can't control him. So
Do you think?
that's
Do you think? Do you think there'll ever be a gay president in the next 40 years?
oh,
Not if Republicans keep winning.
Okay. All right. Do you
I think we
they'll
already
ever?
have one.
There's
Barack Obama. Barack
Yeah,
Bingo.
Obama.
right. Well, yeah. You're right.
Big
You're
Mike.
right.
Time
So
magazine had first gay
it's
to be
already over
president
with.
with a
Yep.
halo over his head. You can Google it. Time
I mean,
magazine had it on.
that's
We already
symbolic.
have one.
Yeah, he was. He was also called the first Jewish president. I mean, it was. We know what that means. I'm talking about
He's
a
on.
real.
He's on
Pardon
the
me.
front of the Time magazine with a gay halo, with a rainbow halo over his head. I think it was 2012. Google it.
Yeah, it was
First gay
because of gay.
president.
It was because of gay rights and all that stuff. But not. He's not really gay, man. I
Bob,
mean, a
can
real
I
gay.
run something on you that said the first gay pilot, and it's because you chose to fly gays or something? Like, would you be the first gay pilot, but you're not gay? Would you approve that?
I
You would
wouldn't
have to
approve
kind
of
of
it. I wouldn't approve of it. It doesn't mean I'm a. I mean, symbolic. Like when they call Bill Clinton the first black president. Obviously, Bill Clinton's not
true,
black.
true. But gay and black is
Getting
don't do
ahead in the
that.
White House.
Gay and black
Getting ahead in the
is
White House.
Would Barack
Come on, man.
Obama have won if he had a white woman,
Getting ahead in the
a
Oval
white wife?
Office.
no.
Well, I used to think Jennifer Aniston was friggin' stunning and amazing, and probably she'd be the best wife ever. Now I look at her like she's still stunning and beautiful, but she must be batshit crazy, or somebody would have tackled her down by now.
Why you say that? Oh, because all the divorces and all that.
Well, no, just because she's 60 and single.
Yeah.
A good man would have
She's
fucking wrapped it up by now.
Hey, let me ask
She
y'all this,
wasn't
right?
crazy.
I seen the
yeah.
interview
Well,
with
plus she would have had
Charlie
all the divorces.
James. All right. Seen the interview with Charlize Theron. Everybody knows Charlize Theron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she was in there bragging about how she had sex with a 26-year-old, talking about how she don't need a dad, and that her kids don't need a dad and stuff, that this and that. Do y'all look at that crazy because she's like 60 or 70 with a 26-year-old? Because if it was vice versa, you see how people look at it, you think it's crazy either
That
way.
is crazy.
Well, yeah, it's
Either
all
way.
about double standards now.
Yeah, it's all about double standards. Yeah, because women can have the relationship gap thing, but men cannot.
Can you
So it's
re-ask the question? I was reading the
double.
comments. Sorry.
So
Real quick.
do you think it's basically okay either way for an older woman or older man to be with a younger woman or a younger man, basically?
Oh yeah. Yeah. As long as they're of age.
So you have to go if they're of age.
Right, yeah, if they're of age, go for it. That's the problem with
Yeah.
that I have with that French thing. That
You
guy
know the
over
thing
there.
about it is though, you know how they look at it though. I've seen people talking about it. They're like, they uplift it when it's a woman, but when it's a man, if
Yeah.
it was a 60-year-old man with a 25 or a 24-year-old,
Yeah.
you know what I
Yeah.
But
mean? They
yeah, they
look
talk
down
shit
upon it.
about oh god, who was that? George
Bill
Clooney?
Belichick, Bill
Yeah.
Belichick, George
Bill
Clooney,
Yeah.
Belichick.
George Clooney
Yeah.
got you one young girl.
Hugh Hefner.
But you got to look at it like this:
Yeah,
is
but that was a different time. He was the man.
one everybody should know is Leonardo. You know what I'm saying? Leonardo,
Yeah,
yeah,
same thing.
like
They talk
shit.
shit about him too.
Leonardo DiCaprio. You know what I mean? And he's the one that if there ain't 21, he don't want him. You know what I mean?
Shit,
They'll
what's wrong with
talk shit
that?
about him. I'm not saying there is. I'm not saying there ain't.
Yeah, they'll talk
I'm
shit
asking.
about him, but they wouldn't kick him
That's
out
what
of
I'm
bed.
saying. But I'm asking because like there's I just seen them talking about it and they're like someone was talking. I forgot where it was, and it was on one of these on YouTube, and they were like, she's there talking about how she fucked the 26-year-old and you know what I'm saying, and she loved it and stuff like that, this and that, this and that,
Well, I'm
whatever.
sure she did.
But everybody was saying that all
God
the women were upping her, but when it's the other way around, the guys get down. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, oh, you okay. I just thought that was
Well,
crazy.
that goes with the title of the show.
Yeah.
What's the title of the show?
Oh, they
You
said
must.
I spelled it wrong, but you said why can't you criticize people without being called jealous?
Yeah, I mean, let's do it the opposite way. I think they're jealous because they're criticizing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that in that case, they're jealous of him because men and women date for different reasons.
Yeah.
Period. Women date for protection. Women date for
Yeah.
to recreate and for beauty. We don't really need much from women. They need
No.
more. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta put on my earbud thing.
Damn, it's
All
just
right.
gonna be me, James, and Skywalker. All right.
Yeah, Bob and them will be back.
Hey man, y'all come up, man. BD Sports, man. I gave you a shout out, man. You didn't give me my props in the no, I'm just playing
That's
with
why I
you.
was putting it up there for you to know who. Yeah, but what were you saying? What were you saying, Art?
Nah, James, what you think about it? Let James talk, if you don't mind.
Go ahead, James.
Oh, about the whole age gap thing.
Yeah.
We're still on
Would you
that.
date an older woman? Would you date an older woman? What do you prefer?
Personally, no. I like my women between like 18 and 24. So
Oh, that's a good age. That's a good age.
that's the
How
prime
old are you,
age
James?
for making babies. So
He said he
How
don't
old
want
are
to
you,
say it.
James?
Late
Oh
late
yeah.
20s. He
Oh,
doesn't
he's
want
in
to
the
say it.
90s. Oh yeah, he's a little
I'm
younger.
28.
Okay, there he goes.
I
So why ain't
mean,
you?
Earlier he said he didn't want to say it. Now he just gave
no,
it.
I didn't say I didn't want to say my age. I said I didn't want to say the year I was born.
All you gotta do is go back
It's just,
from 25 backwards. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but they gotta do
What
the
the fuck?
but they gotta do the math though. I want
it's
them to
so
It's
do the
not
easy.
that hard.
James,
math.
97, 96,
97.
Let
That's
them
what I'm
ninety-seven.
do
about
the
to say.
math.
97. 97. That's how
97.
quick it was.
Y'all not let them
As
do the
soon as you
math.
said that, I knew what the math
Y'all ain't
was.
gonna let them do the math.
Yeah.
They need to
Damn.
do the math.
Oh Lord, man. This is crazy, man. But yeah, man, but I don't know. Let me see.
But either
Hey,
way
Bill,
though,
let me ask Bill this question. Bill, you about in your late 50s? Bill, we can't hear you, Bill.
but, but yeah, I don't have no problem with
What
it.
did you ask?
He can't hear. I can't hear him. I want to ask Bill this question. I think I know his answer.
Oh,
As long as they're
what
of
the hell
age,
Bill
I don't have no
doing?
problem with age gap relationships.
Hold up. I'm trying
We
to
can't
read
hear you,
this.
Bill.
It's something I don't.
Said I'm
Well,
trying to
Bill, this is
help
the
BD
question I'm going
Sports
to
and
ask
he
you. So,
ignored me. I'm in the sports world and know a bunch of content. Hey BD, you better get BD might be
nah,
he
BD's
might be
really good.
asleep though. He might be
Nah, he was
asleep
in
though,
there. He's in and
Twisted
out.
Nigga.
He's in and out. I saw him in there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying? He'll probably get with you. You want to talk some
BD's
sports.
really good. Really good.
Yeah.
Got the New York accent and all that. It reminded me. I was listening to him earlier in the morning when I was getting ready to for my day, my work day and shit. And
Yeah.
he was talking about the W. Remember we used to watch ESPN early in the morning? You from that
Yeah.
era, right? You
Yeah.
turn, you wake up, you turn on ESPN, you getting dressed for school and all that. That's what BD was for me this morning. And he was talking about the WNBA for 45 minutes. He told me when the All Star game comes on, that's July 19th. Um, the fact that they picked their own teams. Caitlin Clark traded her coach. So Caitlin Clark's coach is her regular coach for the All Star game,
Yeah.
right? Caitlin Clark traded her. She didn't want her to coach the All Star game, man. That was some good information. It was fun over there. BD Sports.
Yeah.
Is
What's
it
your
working?
favorite team? And yeah, what's your favorite team, football team? Oh, go ahead. Art. You said you wanted to ask Bill a question.
Hey, Bill. You're
Go
around
ahead.
late 50s, right?
Yes.
Would you date a 28-year-old if you had the chance? A fine 28-year-old.
Would I date them or would I fuck them?
Which one?
Well, I'd fuck them, but I wouldn't date them.
I know you'll fuck them.
But I
So
wouldn't date them. We wouldn't have anything to talk about.
that's the best part about it. What do you want
In
to talk about?
life, you have a lot to talk about when you're my age. You're old. You've been
Who
through a
wants to?
lot.
Who
But
wants to
now
talk
with
about?
28-year-old, can't talk about
We
life.
lost Bob. Okay, Captain.
Who wants to talk about life with a woman?
You will.
Well, when you get older, they do that. They do that when they get older. That's how
Yeah,
it works, man. If you
Bob,
hung
these
around old
kids,
people
huh?
a lot, if you hung around enough old
These
people in
kids.
your life, I have though. I personally hang around the old people before I hang out with people around my age. So
I was having a conversation
people talk
with my
about
old.
life a lot. That's what old people do.
I
No
was
offense
having
to old people. No offense.
I was having a conversation with my old lady about how often do men think about women throughout a 24-hour day, right? Besides sleep, we dream about women in our sleep. So that's 8 hours. We'll take that away. For 16 hours, I was like, I think men think about women maybe 11 minutes throughout the day. I mean, how often do you think about
Longer than
somebody's?
11 minutes, Art. Longer than 11 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, because you're either like, oh, she's on my mind, I'm gonna call her, and then after you hang
We
up, you're
know
not thinking about it no more. How often
we
a successful man think about a woman throughout the day? Women.
Oh, wait a
hey
minute. You
women
added successful
women in
part.
general or their women.
Yeah, 20 seconds you see a woman. So I'm adding up to 20 seconds where you see a woman.
But then
Like,
again,
damn, she got ass. Like I'm adding up all the little times. Like, oh, she look cute. But then
if I had my full-time job, I was still
how
thinking about women
often
a lot.
do you really just sit down on your lunch break thinking about, man, I wonder what my like I don't know.
I don't know. I did when I had
What
a
your old
full-time
lady
job. I
doing
thought about women a
at the
lot.
house?
Yeah,
You
I
went
had a full-time job, and I was still thinking about women a lot.
I get it, James. I get it.
Of
That was just my answer. I don't know.
course,
what
I'm still
I didn't
young
hear what
and
John said.
confused. Maybe that has something to
Yeah,
do with it.
Badass said, all right, if mother efforts put the much effort into making money, that
Right.
would the
The
world
world
would
be a
wait.
much better place. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't go ahead, man. I'm trying to go ahead.
Hey, Bob, do you kind of agree with that? I know you got your lady, but besides being on the phone with her, spending time with her, I'm not talking about that. How often do you think about just women on the brain? Your phone. Your I can't hear you at all. Well, how this conversation came up is never mind.
Go
I don't
ahead,
want to
you
bring
come
up.
back.
No, I don't want to bring up
Go ahead.
somebody. All right, I'm gonna say names. I'm gonna drop names. Fuck it.
What?
Should I drop names?
Oh, go ahead. I don't care.
Well,
That's up to you.
it's the lady Republic Room, and she says
Depends
men
on if you
blame.
want that fire.
Yeah, she says men blame women for everything, and I'm like, successful men don't even think about women when we have problems. Did you hear us talking about millennials and Gen X's all day? Did we ever once bring up women being in the way?
Yeah, I
No.
heard somebody saying we let our women run
What's up,
loose, but that
Nathan?
was it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think men think about women that much as far as them being our number one issue. As
It
far as being
depends on the
successful.
man.
That's a good answer.
And
Yeah,
the
'cause
and the woman, because like now I'm in my age. My wife and I've been together almost 30 years.
Right.
I think about her all the time. I mean, anything
Well,
I can
I'm
do to
talking.
make
Yeah,
her day better, I do.
I was talking about more about single men or
Oh, when I
younger
was
men,
single, yeah,
younger unretired men that got businesses and stuff going. Like
I didn't care
it's
what a woman thought. Really,
yeah.
they didn't have much above the shoulders when I was single.
Or when you're trying
That
to
I was
build something.
after. I didn't. I mean, I dated some dumb fucking women.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this.
but
How
they were
much do
pretty.
you how much do you think Elon Musk, when he was building SpaceX and all the stuff he's building, how much time out of the day do you think he thought about women while building all this shit?
He got about 27 babies.
Yeah,
Well,
he's got
yeah,
a
so he has to be number
About
women
11
alive
minutes.
to be
About
making some
11
babies.
minutes.
yeah.
If I see you, I'm gonna grab him by
Yeah,
the
I think
like
Elon.
Trump said.
I think Elon
And
probably.
that mother got a damn football team already. You hear me?
Yeah, I
It
was gonna
don't,
say he's got both. He's got both offense and defense. I think covered now.
Yeah.
hey,
Well,
On
yeah,
this group.
Elon's a bad
combined, it
example
probably
of you
took
might want
him.
to try again, or you may want
All
to
Can
right,
you
go.
hear
hey
me?
Captain. Yeah, we got you.
Art, I ain't gonna lie, man. Well, lately, maybe some kind of menopause that I've been thinking. I think about women constantly.
Okay.
All right, now disqualify qualifier.
I was talking about younger men.
Okay, I will tell you this. I have noticed for the past 3 years when I see these college girls, man, I don't know, man. I feel like I feel dirty.
I do too. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
There are a couple places we stay, like in
I gotta
Phoenix.
add a couple minutes. Yeah, I gotta add a couple minutes. Go ahead.
We
I'm
we stay we stay. What are you laughing at? 84. I
All right, talking about I got to add a couple minutes.
These
we
nasty, dirty college girls with dreads.
we stay by ASU, Arizona State, and I feel like a nasty old fucker. These girls have the hardest bodies in the world. They're cute as fuck. They're bouncing around,
They
and
wear nothing.
all I want to do is grab them and just bang them right there.
And dude, those black stretchy pant
Ah,
things
jeez, Bob.
that they wear,
Yeah, all that, Bill.
It's hard. It's a
there is
difficult day,
nothing
man.
left of the imagination.
I've never seen these women are hard body women. Now, what offsets that is having to listen to them, and then it's like, oh well, it's not worth that. But so do I think about women constantly? Fucking yes. Listening to them, oh shit.
You see how long I just took? That was a minute and 30 seconds. And then you start after a minute 30, maybe a minute 15, you start thinking about what are we gonna talk about? And it changed. You was like, oh fuck it. I don't
Yeah,
No,
I
he
know.
said no. He didn't think he ain't talking about nothing about talking
so
to
you
him. He
might do
want to
that
talk
10
to him.
times a day.
He
A
don't
minute and
want to talk
15
to him.
seconds.
You didn't hear Bob, did you? He said he didn't want to talk
I
to him.
10 times a day in
But
Phoenix?
talking
No,
to
dude,
him is what
that's 10
makes.
times a day walking down the sidewalk, and then you're going to got to look back up the other side of the street, and there's 10 more times right there. That's 20 just to go to
But
the store.
I give
like
you
we have a few
I got it. All right, let's give him a half an hour. A half an hour out
also
the day.
wait, let me just say this. I mean, we have women pilots at work, not men. Well, I won't say that. I will say this. When I walking around the street, my eyes immediately go to a woman's ass and a woman's chest. I've
Yep.
noticed that it's automatic, and if they have that, then I think it would be great to do something. But like I said, the moment I think about that, I think, well, what's the point? Now I gotta, now I ruined my relationship, and now I'm dealing with a girl that I can't even fucking stand. Serious, what's up, Bill? Does that make sense?
No. Oh, yeah, like they asked me a question. They said, if, would I, what was it, Art? What were the ages again? My age, 60,
I said
and
28. 28.
28, yeah.
28.
yeah,
Mm.
a
She
28-year-old
she's
old.
right on the cusp on ending. She's coming out of her prime,
Right.
going into settling down.
I'm going to break her
Hey,
back,
Bob, okay.
but I'm not going to talk to her.
What's funny, Bob?
that's that's the real talk. No, I hear you, Bill. I mean, so I asked my
Tw-
dad. He's 85. I said, Dad, does it ever go away? And he says, no.
I mean, hey, Bob, 28 is a woman's prime, right?
What's
32
that?
is like 28. A woman is like a basketball player. Her prime is 28 to 32.
I think
You,
generally,
You're wrong.
I'm thinking maybe 18 to 18 to
yeah,
24. But
no,
18 to
prime,
24.
prime,
That's not
That's
prime,
late, man.
physical
prime,
prime.
prime.
You're talking
No,
physical
prime.
prime, Bob. Art's
Yeah,
talking beauty prime.
yeah, beauty prime, where she's like,
A beautiful
yeah,
woman
a beautiful
is
woman. She know, yeah,
18 to
28 to
25.
32.
not a hot chick. A beautiful woman.
18 is not prime.
hey, I can
18 is
mention.
like a fresh out of high school basketball player. That's Kobe. He was
Hey,
airballing at 18. People
I
should be
hate
18,
able
that.
to.
I
18's
hate
a
that I have
breeder.
these thoughts. Okay, you ask
18
me
is a breeder.
when I
Well,
think of a
breeder is
beautiful
beautiful to
woman.
me.
When I'm you think
Okay.
you're separating beautiful and hot, and that's fine. Um, I'm just thinking strictly from sexual points of view. The hardest bodies are, that range. Now,
What range, sir?
18.
18?
I'm not gonna say 18 anymore. I'll say
Well,
20, 20.
No, no,
I
no,
mean,
no, no, no.
it
We're
sounds
all
so
men.
bad
We're
saying
all
it.
men. We're all men here, and no women came up yet. Oh,
no,
that's
20,
Nazes.
20
God
to
damn it,
20,
you about to get
20 to
yourself.
24.
After that, woman here. Can't say
But
that.
I'll say this though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, women my age, I can't go any below 4 years. That's the lowest I could ever go. I mean,
What?
Bob, 46?
yeah.
Never mind, Bob.
And
If you're,
Art goes, what are you going to talk about? I just said life.
yeah, I mean, what am I to talk to a woman who's 32? What the fuck? She didn't know shit about life. You're
Why do you
32.
want to
What the
talk to
Exactly.
her?
fuck?
Who?
Because my dick's not hard 23 hours a day anymore at
No,
60, Art.
it's just not. My
I
No,
mind
still got,
is, but not
I'm
my
a
well, then
dick.
fucking
go.
man. Dude, I
Hey,
got one foot in the grave and the other one on a banana peel.
hey, man,
So
hey,
I'm trying
listen.
to be as honest. Ain't got much time left. I'm trying to be honest with you little fuckers as I can.
No, listen. Go. Hey, listen. Go golfing. You can go golfing. You can work on whatever car you got in the garage. I mean,
Golfing requires movement.
That's right.
oh,
I'm not trying to move. I'd take an Uber from my bedroom to the damn kitchen if I could, man.
hey,
Serious, what's up, man?
President Trump is
Yeah, when
79.
they get
How
older,
often?
men
How often do you see him with Melania? He's
He,
79.
he's an
He's
outlier.
golfing.
He's an
Yeah.
outlier.
Outlier, yeah.
Well, that's he inspires me.
All right, let me get your fellow beard in here. Serious, what's up, man? What's on your mind, brother?
Yo, what's going on?
You
Hey, how
got it.
you
Oh, I thought
doing?
that was Lawrence. I thought that.
No,
Oh my
no,
Yeah.
God.
that's kind of fucked up that you said that. But what's
No,
up,
I did.
serious, man?
Who's
No, no
Lawrence?
disrespect. I can't see.
Who's Lawrence?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, he's
He's a new
always in
guy.
the chat.
He's a new
He's
guy.
in
Yeah.
chat. He's an autistic guy, but nice guy.
No, no, don't do that, man. What?
I described Lawrence, nigga.
Oh my God.
Serious, go ahead.
Nathan, how you doing, honey?
Serious. No disrespect. I can't see. I can barely see.
All right, let me get you up out of here.
What's
Serious,
the
go ahead,
topic?
man.
You talking about young women?
Wow.
You
You know,
talking about young women and the age
whatever
range?
whatever you came up here for, man. If you just came up just to hang out or what, but I mean, we were talking about, yeah. I guess Art was talking about
Just
young
dumb
women and
shit.
how, yeah,
I'm sure.
just typical locker room talk.
This nigga know exactly what the topic
All
is.
right, all right,
I
all right.
tuned in earlier and y'all were talking about everybody was blaming you and Bill about their problems and stuff. I was laughing. I just popped up in here now.
Yeah, you're what? You're in your early 40s, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we
Yeah,
were going on.
you're trying to throw you under the bus too, I think, a little bit. You're right on the cusp of the tire anyway.
I'm still a millennial, but yeah, I'm an older one.
See, I mean, so you get what me and Bill were saying,
Um,
or were we
I
we
didn't
out of
catch
there?
all of it, but
Okay, that's a good answer. That's a
yeah,
good corporate answer. That's a good corporate answer.
I'm a corporate guy.
That's a good corporate answer.
It's a good
Now
Hey,
I've
canned
heard
so
that.
answer. Very safe.
I don't know if it's so much your generation. It might be more the boomers. That's what I was thinking.
gotcha. Yeah, yeah, that was an interesting guy. Savage was kind of taking it personal, in my opinion. We were just having fun, but I guess there's plenty of blame to go around.
He's a
Um,
serious guy, Savage.
I man,
Oh,
he's been in the pen, man. He's probably, when you're locked up, 23-hour lockdown. I don't know, for a couple of years, you get serious about shit.
Yeah.
It's a good
Yeah, it
ass
seemed all
sacrifice.
fun to you. It seemed fun to you. I was laughing.
Serious, this shit is fun. All this shit is fun. I'm with you guys. This is fun. I got a Mexican working for me. I got a guy with no
Are,
teeth.
are,
He's on Medicaid. I mean, I love this shit.
are we going
who
to
the fuck got no
ignore the
teeth?
fact?
Oh,
Are we ignoring the
shame.
fact Nathan's in the building and she has some drinks? Nathan's in the building and she
Oh,
had.
Hey,
All right,
Nasus.
let me get you up out of here. Nate, just go ahead.
hey, girl.
I mean, Art just straight up dry snitched on me. But yeah, I just came from Margaritaville feeling great. And I saw you guys were live, so I joined. What you guys talking about?
Oh, you didn't. You don't want to know.
Just
I do want to
typical
know.
guy talk, right?
I
Everybody's acting
love
like
guy
they don't.
talk.
Bob,
It's some
why are they
locker
acting
room
like they
talk.
don't know what this conversation was about?
No, I just got
We,
in. Art, you ass. Like,
it's
damn.
40.
Can I
Hey,
ask
listen,
questions?
it's
Well,
40
Okay.
to 60
I've
year
been
old.
enjoying
Listen,
my nice drink here. So.
let me catch Nate this up. It's 40 to 60-year-old men, besides James. Look at that. Look at that.
Besides me.
Put it
Come
back on
on,
the big
man.
screen. Oh,
Oh, come on, man. What is wrong with
it,
you? Just go with your
it's
story.
40 to 6-year-old men talking about banging 18 to 28-year-old women. What do you think about that?
That's their prerogative.
That's it.
What, you want me to be outraged? I'm not corny. I don't want their dicks. Why would I be so judgy about what they do with them?
All right, now here's your
I
chance. Here's your chance.
don't have no. This
No,
no.
you got this, brother. Come on.
She's too
Yeah,
New
how
Look,
York for
about
me.
that,
Put 'em
you,
Art?
right. Put 'em.
you've got the approach. The angle's yours,
Sometimes.
right, Bob?
Just
Get
Well,
your
come
I
in
just
for
glass
want
the
to
slip.
see.
landing. All right, just come in for the
set your
landing.
flaps. Set your flaps.
I just want to see
Serious.
her
Put
walk.
your wheels out
He's
and
on the
let me
glide
go.
slope, man, but
Art,
he's starting to
don't
burble a little bit.
keep with
Just
the
get
He's,
conversation, Art.
he's trying to stall, isn't he?
All right.
Got the
He
nose a little
is.
high.
You don't talk to New York women. You don't talk to New York women.
Bill.
It's a certain way you got to talk to New York women. They will. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then teach us, Art. Teach us right now.
Okay. Okay.
Since you know, teach us right now, please.
Okay. All right. You really want this?
Yeah, I want you. Yeah.
Hey. What
Did you just clear your throat?
Damn. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Where
Come on, man.
Nazes, where you coming from again?
Serious, you see this shit? Come on, man.
I'm trying to talk to the young lady. Can I talk to her?
Go ahead, brother.
Nazes, where you coming from again?
Margaritaville.
Where's that located?
Good question.
Come
Good.
on, man. You want me to dox myself? Nah. It's in the
Oh,
Times
okay.
Square areas. Nah, it's Times
I
Square.
could tell. I was looking at your background. I saw your background.
Compliment her. Compliment her.
How did you see my background? You talk about this current background?
No, I was seeing some like Times Square type things. I've been to
Yeah.
New York one time, but
Yeah.
no, you're looking nice, man. You got on,
Stop
you
looking
know.
at her boobs. Stop looking at her boobs.
I can't buy.
Okay.
Buy.
All
All
right.
right.
She can't hear me though. Go
What do you want me to do?
ahead.
What do you want to do?
Keep going. Keep going. You
Uh,
good. Good.
your, your hair looks nice.
Thank
Oh,
you.
man.
Yeah, you got on some nice glasses.
Thank you.
Um, why are you walking by yourself?
Yes, I am.
Mm. If I was there, I wouldn't let you walk by yourself. You know that, right, Nazis?
Okay, why's that?
I would have called you an Uber or figured something out.
No, you would have picked her up. You would have
I would have
picked
picked
her
it
up, or you would have
because she's in New York.
let
She's in New
call her
York.
Uber.
She's in New York. She's in New York.
Oh,
Yeah, he called her Uber.
In New
come
York. In New
on.
York.
Call you
In New York.
Uber.
He's a
In
sensitive son of a bitch, isn't he? Don't you worry, baby. I'll
Yo,
call
all right, you
somebody
gonna
else
do it
to help you.
again?
You're supposed to say you wouldn't be
Damn
walking alone
millennial.
because I'd be with you. Not call
right.
an
Oh,
Uber.
I dropped. Yeah. Because
Damn it,
You
Art.
pick her up and you take her home.
Art
I'm
just
done.
doesn't know. How many
I don't know
times
how
you
to talk to
fumbled the
you.
vagina? What?
Never.
Ooh.
Never.
What do you mean never? What do you talk about
Never.
never? It doesn't sound
I,
like it's
You
never.
got kids.
Sound
How
like
the hell did you get
several.
kids?
I've dropped the ball, but I always picked it up, so it was never officially a fumble. I've dropped the ball before.
Ah,
I never had a
Really?
turnover. I've never had a
What?
turnover.
So let
I
me
You
ask
never
you a
had
always I
question.
you never
always
had a
score. I
turnover
always
because
score.
you never were in the game. Yeah, I mean, if you're third
Uh,
string, you're not gonna have a
no,
turnover.
I always score. If I drop the ball, I pick it up, and then they give me the ball again, I score.
Art's
That's the
lying.
what happened,
I'm
Nathan.
sorry. You're
Jesus,
lying. Sorry.
this is really bad.
I'm
This is
sorry.
bad.
Yeah, that's
I
all right,
don't,
man.
for
Come on,
some
man.
reason, I don't believe you. Like, I just don't.
You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know, man. I've been
I'm
liking Nazis
saying,
as a person before she even met me. I've been following her for a long time on this journey. So the
Oh,
fact that me and her are like kind of like YouTube
Hey,
friends, it's
Art,
kind of a trip to me.
don't talk to
okay,
us.
so
Talk to her.
you're
Don't talk to her. Don't talk to us.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
My
She
bad,
can't hear.
Nate.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, I never even told you that, right, Nate?
yeah, you have.
I've been watching you from a distance, and I admire your journey, man. I saw the glow up.
Thank you very much.
It's
Yeah.
wobbling, but keep going. That's
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Bob, can we switch? Can we? Come on, get
got
some.
got
Uh,
turbulence.
You're the one
He's in
that
the
always
friend
wants to bring
zone.
a
I'm
woman
sorry,
up.
Art.
You're
You're in the
always
friend
talking
Got
about
zone.
bring a
turbulence
woman up.
going.
You're in the
Now you
friend
got a
zone
woman
on
up
that
here, and
one.
it's like blah 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 blah.
all right, Bob.
Sorry.
All right, anybody else?
Anybody else?
You crashed out
No, I
that
mean,
quick.
I wasn't prepared, Nazis. You walking through the New York streets, you're
But
looking like a
you gotta
superstar.
prep. You gotta practice like you do in football.
Art,
Yeah, man, New York women are different, man.
Art.
They're different.
There's ten
What's so
thousand
different
reasons.
about
No, they're
us?
women. Women are women.
All right, James, go ahead. Women are women. You go ahead.
I
Yeah, James. What is James? No, James keep it. Okay. Art. There,
You
there,
always you do this to
there,
me all the time, bro.
No, brother. There's 10,000
You're
reasons why
making me a
women.
resident. You're
All
making.
right, let me get you. Art. There's 10,000 reasons why a woman won't talk to you. Just give her one reason why she would.
Whew. I mean, because she's walking out. I mean,
Because
Why you
she's
worry about
walking.
me walking? You know I work out a lot, so this is nothing. Never mind me walking.
That
What's
doesn't
your
make
other
the bone structure
excuse?
in your face any thicker or the knuckles in your hand any larger.
Bill, take over. Go ahead, Bill. Bill,
Sorry.
please.
And this is not
Yeah.
even Bill's shit, man.
No,
All
it is
right,
my shit.
Bill, go ahead.
Mazes, how you doing, honey?
Yes. I am awesome. How are you?
I had a great day. How was yours? Did you do anything exciting?
Who am I talking to? Like, whose voice is this? Is this Art? Who is that?
This is Bill.
Oh, Bill. Well, my day was pretty productive.
Yeah, she knew
Uh,
right away it wasn't art. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I can't do this. I apologize on behalf of everything.
I
Nazis,
mean,
what brought you up? You were just around or just saw us up or what's going on? What's on your mind?
well, I just came from Manhattan and I'm on my way home. And I noticed you guys were live. So, as per usual, I show up and show support. And then I heard you guys was talking about women and stuff. So I said, hey, how about a woman join the panel? So I'm here.
Yeah. Do you see how I asked you a question, Maze?
Yes.
Do you know why I did that?
Why?
It's easier to break someone's shields down when they're talking about themselves because subconsciously, people and women especially love to talk about themselves.
Right.
Art, where's Art?
Where's Art?
Art,
Art came up, but
Are you
think
taking
Art
you writing
stepped
this down,
away.
Art? Are you writing this down?
I'm sorry, babe. 84, you getting tired?
so I would say things like, how was
What
your
bit?
day? You tell me how your day went.
Why?
To be
What's up?
honest, unless it was something I was interested in, it would be wah, 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 wah. And then I would ask
Right.
you another question about yourself.
Right.
Oh, that's great. Who do you work with? Oh, what type of work? Blah, blah, blah. And that's how you break down the wall, one brick at a time. Next
I
thing you know,
agree.
you're standing there leaning against the bar with her panties swinging on your finger like this, and she's asking you for a ride home.
Just trolling it.
Positive Vibe says learn your game from a white man.
Oh, you heard that, Art? See, Art, he's embarrassed. That man is taking like
He's
a couple of
shy.
laps around the kitchen. Yeah, he is. He got to break out of that, though. But I'm not sure how long it's been since he's been out of the game. So I don't want to judge him too harshly.
No, he's a good kid.
He is. He is. He is. I see him as like my little brother.
Right.
You know, he's like that
There he
little
Oh,
comes.
duckling.
There he
He's
comes.
like
oh,
that little
oh,
duckling that's like in the garden. He's like, oh, you little
oh,
duckling, you
God.
lost. And then you poop
Marquise,
that
That's
little duck.
sad.
Oh, what up, Art?
serious. Art,
Yeah.
sorry. That,
All
Sorry,
you
you're in
can
the
do
that's,
is
friend
just,
zone, Art. I'm sorry.
she
They're
saw you
calling
the,
me the little. They're calling me the little engine that could, man.
You're deep in the friend zone.
I mean, really deep, like scuba diving. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
you're
this
so
is
deep, you're on Trimix.
This is uncomfortable.
Seriously. So,
You're gonna get the bends when you come up.
Yeah.
Guys, I gotta run. Always a pleasure. Had a long day. It's gonna be a longer day tomorrow. 84, thanks for everything. You run it how you want. James, Bill, Sirius, Nasus. All right, man, I fucking love you. I'll
all
see y'all
love,
tomorrow.
Have a
Bob.
great one,
All
Bob.
right. We'll
Have
see
a
you
great
tomorrow, man.
one. See you tomorrow.
Peace.
All right, you
Yeah,
gotta
man.
straighten up, buddy. You have to. You can't just sit there looking like a little damn gnome on your couch. Like you can't
Man,
just do that.
I always get put on Front Street, man. I'm not. I don't like this right now.
Now you gotta get used to it. If you're gonna be in a game, you gotta expect anything when you
I'm not in
contact.
the game. I'm not in the
Well,
game. I'm just.
well, I see your
I'm
feet are
trying
in
to
the
have fun.
pool. I see your
All
feet
right,
are
why
in the
they talking
pool.
bad about you
No,
like that in the chat like that, man?
it's just personal communications, Art. That's all it is.
All right, why they talking bad about you like that?
Art making the show look bad. That's facts. Wow.
Who's doing that?
Why don't you come up, truck driver? A lot of people got a lot of stuff to say in
Come
the
up and let
comments.
us know why he making it.
Yeah. Well, Nate's, hey, make her walk her journey home more enjoyable. Somebody come up and talk to her.
Close to home. What happened? You don't want to talk, Art?
Huh?
You do not want to talk?
Yeah, of course.
What you want to talk about? How about you lead? Let's see how your leadership skills are.
Okay. So what drove you to the Margaritaville?
What?
What what uh what had you go to Margaritaville today?
I don't know what you're saying. Is he mumbling?
Is
He
my
said something.
He
what?
He's
kind of mumbling a little
mumbling.
bit.
Yeah, no
He
one
said
understood what you said. You said mumbling, mumbling.
He said
That's
he
all
something
I
about
said what you
heard.
do.
Margaritaville.
He said what you do at Margaritaville.
Margaritaville.
Oh, what
Yeah.
did
What
I
was
do
that?
at Margaritaville?
Whew,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, what
I
drove you
had,
there?
well, it was near my job. So I had 3 cups of margaritas, Midtown margaritas, and I just had like a plate of buffalo garlic wings. That's all I did. And I
You went there
chilled. And what?
with coworkers or just by yourself, just
My
sit?
coworker, just one,
Oh, okay.
my coworker. Yeah, we just chill. We spoke about like situations, and then the bartender we met were cool. Got mad followers. He wrote a book. Salute to him. Maybe one day I'll interview him. And we was just talking about positivity, like just uplifting one another and being positive. And I thought that was like a recharger for me. It was a dope conversation that was like well needed. And me, I feel like I'm a care bear and I try to give that out to people. But some people just fuck with me where I don't want to fucking give that energy.
Mm.
The cops are coming. But anyway,
Probably for that
um,
dress.
They they've been
uh,
They're
fucking with you
coming to
today,
pick you
Nays.
up for that dress.
a dress. I'm not wearing a dress. I'm
Oh, I
wearing a
thought
tank
you.
top and jeans. I'm
Oh,
wearing-
Well,
yeah.
can we see your outfit? Would you mind letting us see your
Are
outfit?
are you a stylist?
I mean, I could be.
Okay, what makes you could be?
I got to see what you have on.
What are you wearing?
I got on a t-shirt and boxers.
That's disgusting. Why are you here
Oh,
with us in boxers?
I was a joke. I was a joke. Because I wanted to see what you had on.
Let's see. Come on, start the show.
With boxers, but that don't sound good.
That was a joke.
that
That was a
was a little,
joke, man.
that was a little
Aaron,
creepy.
I pray for
I,
Art Day
I'm
that the
just saying,
Lord will help
I
him.
know it's a joke, but it doesn't sound good. You know what I'm saying? You sitting there with
What a
boxers, you
bunch of
want to
men.
see it.
And, and
I'm thinking it's just me and her talking. My bad.
when
I
you
forgot you
swung,
guys here.
when you swung with the, I was watching you from afar for a long time. That could be taken the wrong way too when you look like me.
Yeah, I can be taken definitely the wrong way.
I've been watching
And
you for a long
that
time,
could be
Nasus.
taken as
I know
creepy
what he meant
vibes.
by that, so I wasn't
Yeah,
really
yeah, I know.
threatened. Plus,
I know.
that's
I'm just
art.
teasing.
Yeah, yeah. So, Art just needs to develop his game a little more. How long has it been since you've been out of the game? Meaning, how long were you married for?
13 and 12, 13.
12, 13 years, yeah, you well out of the game, yo. Jersey and the
Yeah.
Raptors collecting dust. It's over. I see why you can't even bag a chick online.
Well,
I'm
ain't he?
not saying you're trying to. But you know,
I'm,
the game you try to run is just horrible.
But ain't
I
he
mean,
still married? So he's still out
if
the
I
game.
if I
It's a
Nate
really,
good
is
attempt, James.
Nate is talking to you like one of the boys too. I appreciate
I
that,
I
Nate.
know
am.
that's that New York stuff.
Thank
But if I,
you.
Nazes, if I really tried to, I would have you. I would have you.
Nah, I doubt it.
No, I
Hey,
don't
You
doubt
Yeah,
you
you're
at
so
all.
far out of the game, or
You
That's
can't put
okay,
Nah,
but
game
we
on
can get you
me.
back in the game. We'll get that old helmet, throw it in the trash, get you a new Reynolds,
nah. If I
get you
want
some
to,
pads.
hey, hey, y'all, and hey, y'all. Randall Robinson said Art got his 4th of July thongs on.
Randall. Hey, oh
He's a
wait.
terror in the chat.
Yeah, I know, hey, look at Randall Robinson's profile picture. Look at it.
I can't see it; it's too small.
I mean, for him to talk
God.
about, I mean, mm, Nate, you went to the.
Now that would have been a line, Art, if you just said, you know, what are you wearing? I'm wearing a T-shirt and my Fourth of July thong.
Yo,
Well,
I'm crying, yo. I'm
what,
crying, yo. That shit was funny. What happened?
Nate, you got work in the morning?
Yes, but I have summer Friday, so I just do a half a day at work.
Hey, what's
Full month.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Friday.
It's Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God it's Friday. TGI end of the week.
I
Tomorrow
Thank
like a
is
half a
Friday.
day at
God.
work.
What y'all
That's
got
that's
going on
rough.
this weekend?
Half a day at work.
I might go with my friend to get her nipple pierced and
Oh,
go and
Tell
do a
your
couple
friend
of
I've got
things.
sharp teeth.
Oh my God, Mr. Bill.
hey, Nazes, do you have
What?
any? Do you have any piercings?
Why do we care? I
I
do have
mean,
piercings. Yes, I
uh,
do. I had tattoos. I have piercings. Yes.
you got your nipples pierced too?
Why are you asking these questions, my good sir? What
Because
is your deal?
you're going with your friend to get hers done. So I'm like, you're going for support
I can't. Yeah, I'm just going for support.
because you might have experience in that area.
What? Like, why are we going there, bro? This feels mad
See,
low
and this
to
is why.
me.
See, and this is why. What? Mad Mo? What's Mad Mo?
What?
What's Mad Mo? What's Mad Mo? I'm from LA. I don't
Ho,
know
mo,
what's Mad Mo.
pause.
Homo,
Mad.
homo, homo.
Yes, thank
Oh,
you. I didn't
homo.
want to say it.
Me asking a man asking a woman about is
It's
Mad
very.
Mo.
Why do you care? I already nominated you as my little brother.
No, it's not for me. It's
Yeah,
for the
you're already
audience.
gone. You're
It's
out
not.
of the
It's not for
you're
me. The
out of the
audience.
Is
zone.
the
You're
audience
out
don't
of the
care either?
Nathan, I don't
you're
think
in
you're
a
older than
different
me. I
zone,
don't think you're
Art.
older than me. I don't think
I
you're older
am
than me,
older
Nathan.
than you. Oh, how old are you?
I'm 42.
Shut the fuck up. How old are you?
I was born in 1983.
So you're 40. When's your birthday?
I was born in 1983.
When's your
Oh, so you,
birthday?
you
It
just
already
turned
passed.
42.
Oh, so
Yeah.
all right, bet you one of those.
Yeah.
This nigga want me to do math to figure out his age, and he doesn't want to tell me
Oh,
his
okay.
birthday.
I'm an
Nigga,
Aquarius.
annoying.
I'm an Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius. What's your sign again?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Oh, I know about them Sages.
Aren't we awesome?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
hmm And you guys know how to
Mm-hmm.
treat a man. You guys know how to treat a man.
Yeah. As long as a
Yeah.
man knows how to treat me right, that's the key.
Yeah. But it's one thing about you guys, man. You guys like to. You guys got that.
Hey,
You guys like to joke. You guys got that mouth.
hey,
Huh?
what y'all want the topic to be about tomorrow? Any suggestions? Anything y'all want to do? No days probably want to do some karaoke or something like that.
Tomorrow's
We
Friday.
ain't doing it.
Nah,
I
man, we
know
can't
that.
water down
I'm,
karaoke. Karaoke got to be
I
special.
didn't say karaoke. I said that's what she wants to do. I didn't say we're gonna do it. I'm
Yeah.
saying,
I
ah,
ain't
That's
gonna
something I
lie.
would suggest.
Hey, Nades, I've been listening to that Nas is like ever since your performance. That I put that in
Mm-hmm.
my playlist. I put that in my playlist.
That's that shit.
He fucked it up. I ain't even a New York type of guy, but when it comes to rap, but when you perform that with the glasses on, that was hard.
I gotta get the other shades out for the next performance.
What you think you got for us next?
What?
What you got for us next time?
I'm gonna do a rock song, maybe two of them.
Rock.
Um, yeah, I'm a metal girl. It's like one of
I'm
my
thinking
favorite
about bringing out some.
genres.
I'm gonna do some Sublime next time. They're
Are
from Long
you?
Beach. Have you ever heard of
Hey y'all.
Sublime?
Yes.
Hey
What's
y'all.
up? What's up? What's up?
Get up out of here early tonight, man. Why you looking like
Paul
that?
Art, I'm about to get up out
I'll
of here
stay for another.
myself.
Don't you want me to
Come
stay
on,
for another
man.
30 minutes? 30
Skywalker,
minutes,
Man,
Mark?
hit my comment first, Skywalker.
Skywalker, the numbers down or what? Why you gotta get out of here?
I ain't got to. I give another
It's,
hour.
there you
One
go. It's
o'clock.
only nine. It's
Yeah.
only
There
nine
you
o'clock
go.
over here.
Says art is.
We got to make
You
sure
want to
Nays
read
get home safe.
I said art is like pussy antiperspirant.
it?
He dries that shit up like the quicker picker upper.
Dang, Art. Don't
Nah,
let
man.
them say that about you.
I
Instead of
ain't. I
making it
ain't
run like
tripping.
the Nile, he
I
dries
gotta
it
let it
up like
dry
the
up.
Nile
I mean
dries
dry
up
up.
in
I gotta let it warm up. Excuse me.
the
Warm up. Excuse me. I gotta let it warm up. I'm like an old school car,
It's
man. You
not
gotta
much.
just.
I struggle with it too, so
Yeah, you gotta stick the key in the ignition, let it warm up. Go
I
back in the
struggle
house.
Man,
getting the engine to crank. So
Go ahead,
hey,
James. What you? What,
y'all seen who said it the other night? Charleston White done changed his mind, and now he's going around saying that the what's the name boy was on fentanyl and shit.
oh man, Charleston White goes against the grain, man.
You know
He
what I
picks.
think?
Go
I
ahead.
think he's just I think he's just grifting either way it goes. You know
He's
what I
just a
Yeah,
mean?
character.
I think he's trying to get that money. That's how I see it.
I think the
I
family
like.
paid him.
Well,
I
yeah,
think he got
maybe.
paid. Charleston White goes where the money's at. If you don't know who Charleston White is, I think the family paid him to say that to make the little kid more personable. And
I,
yeah,
I haven't heard anything about him.
you
I'm
don't know
not
who
seeing.
Charleston White is?
Well, I know who he is, but I haven't heard anything new. I saw him. I
Yeah.
watched a video where he tried to beat up some tattooed fool,
yeah,
Oh
that
yeah.
was yeah.
and then I
They
seen him
both were almost out of
talk
there.
about a few things,
Hey,
but I didn't
Nazes, thanks.
know.
Nazes, thanks for being a good sport too. If you
Of
still there.
course. You know it's not a big
Yeah.
deal for me.
Are you home
Cause
safe, Charlene?
Oh yeah, I'm in my elevator.
Okay.
that's all we wanted to know. Make sure you got home safe.
Well, I deeply appreciate you guys for that.
How
And
many
I am
million
gonna
people live in that city?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't even want to lie to you. We have a couple of million, and it's
that's way
wild.
too
And it's
many for
so
me.
fast. I believe you,
And
Jane.
that's gonna be fun when I come up there. If I have to come up there for some family research, or dealing with all those people.
Oh, you're gonna
Mm.
have an anxiety attack.
Wait, James, you going to New York?
Because I have family that came through there
Man,
when people
dog,
were
all
coming
right,
through as far as
this guy
Manhattan and
don't like
stuff.
me. This guy don't
People were
like you, Art.
immigrating over here. Some of my
Hey,
family
that's good.
immigrated to Manhattan.
That's good. When
Art,
guys don't like me, that's a great thing. Yeah, I'm
you
glad
see
you don't
that?
like me.
Art, you
Yeah.
weak as
All right,
man.
hey, but guess what? He not gonna come up here. Come on up here. Show me how strong you are. If I'm weak, how strong are you?
It's a call out.
I mean, I create content on this page every night, having fun. If I'm weak, you come on up here.
I know that's right.
We have fun over here, man. But hey, guess what? I like that comment. I'm not gonna take it personal. I hope you're here for the roast. Use this for the roast, and make sure you pay.
But I still got a lot of research to do down here before I even decide to go up to New York to do family research. So I got a lot more to do down here.
Well, LG just said I was listening earlier when Bill said your nose is a little high. I lost it. Who's she talking about? Who she said it to?
I was talking about your flying when you were making your approach on Nays.
And what I said, my nose is high.
I see. Your nose was a little high, meaning you were about to stall
You
your
talking about the
aircraft
plane? Yeah,
My
the plane nose.
when
You
you're
know the
when you're
plane nose
flying.
cruising down.
When you're flying a
Yeah,
my
his
plane
nose.
and your nose comes up you too high, you lose the lift coming
Yeah, he
across the
had
top of the wing, and you fall out of the sky.
you stall. I
You
mean,
and
stall.
not only
you stall out because your
yeah.
engine stops moving when you go up go up too long,
Well, you don't have enough
or the
air
plane
going
will
over the
stall
wing.
and then you'll come crashing down, and you have to try to crank your engine back up while you're
Okay, James, how many planes have you flown?
I've not flown any planes,
Okay, shush. I'm
but I've heard
speechless.
a lot of simulators though.
White
I've
on
heard a
white
lot of
Bob
crime.
ain't
plane
Bob ain't
simulators
here.
though.
I'm the resident sky pilot if Bob ain't here.
My bad,
So
I
you
didn't know you
lose
actually flown a plane. I thought
you lose lift going over the wing and you fall out of the sky. So I was just joking, saying you were just stalling and getting ready to crash when you ran out of gas there with Nate a couple times.
Well, see, me and Naze's conversation is like, this is why you never meet. You know, I'm not gonna. My dad used to say, never meet your idols because they might disappoint you, right?
Oh,
So
absolutely.
yeah, so Naze's is somebody I used to watch for years, and I've been saying this for a while. And like for me and her to actually have a conversation, and for me to actually be
So you're a little starstruck.
nah, not starstruck, but
I'd be starstruck, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd be starstruck.
I mean, that's
Art,
how I was when I met
we
some
lost
chick
you,
in
Art.
concert.
You got no mic. There you go.
All right, let me switch
Can't
earpieces.
hear
All
you,
right,
Art.
I got to switch earpieces. Give me a second.
No, we can hear you fine now.
Oh, you can hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't need it.
No, you're good.
Okay. Well, I got my AC blowing in my ear. Y'all can't hear that?
No.
Okay, cool. Nah, but Nazis was actually on one of my favorite shows, man. The Queen Flip Show, Act Shampoo. That was like internet gold days. If y'all get a chance to look that up, look up Nazis on there. Why are you doing this, Skywalker? Why you?
What is it? No, nothing. What is it called?
I don't want to shout nobody out like that, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
don't want
put
to.
my
You said
past out there. I was
Yeah, I don't want.
leaving
I don't
it.
want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Nah,
Yeah, I don't want to.
I did a lot of crazy shit. I slammed a nigga on a show live.
Randall
Um,
Robinson said I had worked with Jerome Bettis. Famous people don't impress me either.
yeah.
Go
I
ahead,
work with
Nazis.
a
Tell
lot
me.
of celebrities. Yeah, I slammed the guy twice. I remember there was a beef and then the image, not the image, but the video was exposed. I had one of the legendary roasts on Instagram Live with a known Instagram sketch comedy artist. We cool now, like we ain't got beef anymore. So if you know, you know. Um,
So it was
what
like a real
else?
thing or it was just fun?
It was
Honestly,
real at the
it was
moment.
real. It was real at that moment. But you know,
Oh,
certain things were adjusted in the background. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I wish I would have known. It would have been straight. Whatever. So, we all know what happened on Star in the Morning Art, like my arch
no, we don't. We
nemesis.
don't. We don't. We don't. That's your arch nemesis? Huh?
No, not Star. I'm saying there's
Oh,
a member
oh
that
yeah,
used to be on
yeah,
the show,
yeah.
my
The
arch
B team.
nemesis.
The B team. Man, I'm
Someone
telling you,
from the
man,
B
this was
team,
internet. This
yes.
was internet gold, man. Have you guys ever heard of Star in the Morning? Star and Buck Wild? That's some New York shit. Y'all never heard of Star? He
Nope.
kicked this internet stuff off, like this internet podcasting panel and stuff.
huh.
And she was on that show. This is like 17, 18.
I'm
Okay.
a I'm a caveman, so I don't know any of this.
Yeah, it was year 2018.
What was that show that he was on with DJ Academics on Complex?
Damn it. Not State of the Union.
Joe Budden was on it first,
I
and then
know. Fuck.
Is this a
I
black
forgot.
thing?
it's a black
Yeah.
thing. It's a
Oh,
nigga thing. It's a totally nigga thing.
Why y'all
But
so like that?
Star and Buck were Star was like bigger than Howard Stern like for a couple like 2 years in New York.
He was
Look him
big
up
on radio. He was big
on
on
radio.
radio.
Yeah.
That's how I've learned about him. I used to listen to him before I used to go to school. That's how long
I,
he's been in radio.
I always was curious. How did you get on that show?
That's a funny story. So, I was in a chat room on one of his episodes, and Star mentioned that he wanted to do a spinoff show with everyone from the A Team. So, as you know, Shampoo, he had a show called A Time to Heal. So,
Fire, fire.
yeah, A Time to Heal. So, he basically asked the chat room, like, do anyone have any domestic violence stories? I said, yeah, I have one, but it wasn't me.
We're breaking up. We're breaking up. You broke up. But nah, this is the thing about. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
This is the thing about Nasia. She knows how to make content. Trust me. Like I want to hear this story because she probably made it up just to
Her earbuds
get it.
probably died or something. She has to change them. Or...
Nasia, don't let her fool you, man. She knows how to make content. Um,
Bob said there's 25 times as many people in that city as in my entire state, and my state is the 10th largest in the country, and that's
in New
all
York.
crammed into that one little city. Yeah,
Yeah. So for her
listen,
to get up,
we
go
don't
ahead.
have 600,000 in the whole state.
She's on the
Mm,
call.
she's
Can
on
you
the
hear me?
phone call. Yeah.
Yeah, let's say
Her
she'll be right
her
back.
boyfriend probably making sure she got home. He about to pull up. She drunk. They're about to have a good night tonight. She don't got to go to work tomorrow.
you already got
You already know how that goes.
you already know the plans, huh?
And
Yeah,
You already know the plans hard.
yeah,
Art,
I already know.
my state area is almost 98,000 square miles.
That's just the state.
Yeah, the whole state
Yeah,
doesn't have 600,000 people.
yeah. Los Angeles, I think 65,000.
650,000, you mean?
No, Los Angeles.
Yeah.
You might be right. I don't know. The county might be. You might be right. That might be Long Beach. I don't know. You might be right.
Now I
I
got
don't
to
know my
look it
square
up.
mileage. Yeah.
All right, what you talking about?
We was talking about square mileage. How big Wyoming is,
You got 3.8 million people in LA,
and how many you got in your state?
580,000
In your state?
in the state,
Oh,
and we're almost 98,000 square miles, 97,800 something.
that's a beautiful state, man.
That's
So
why, too.
If we get rid of the Mexicans, we might have the illegal. Excuse me. We might get our numbers down.
Yeah,
you
leave Skywalker alone. He's
keep
all
your
right.
goddamn you keep on talking that shit, all right. I'm talking that shit and talking about Mexicans all the goddamn
You talk about blacks all the time. Shit. Okay.
time.
I heard you earlier. I heard you earlier with Savage.
I was just
Yeah, you was agreeing with a whole lot of shit. They was
I
saying he
didn't
was
say
saying that.
I didn't agree with nothing. I was just listening. I don't
All
agree
right,
with nothing nobody says. I just
I'm gonna start.
listen.
I'm gonna start writing it down.
You can start writing it down.
Yeah, because you was like, yeah, I don't know why they do that. They do that. No, I'm
No,
playing.
I said people, but you know you hear what you want to hear.
Is
I
LG
understand.
still in the chat? We done lost.
She said she'll be up in a minute.
Oh, for real?
That's what she told Bob. You be paying attention to your chats, don't you?
Nah, I just got back in the chat.
No, you be paying attention to it.
I go back and forth.
That's how you know when people talking shit to you.
Oh yeah, well that's true.
Man, bring this up, man. See now this is what I'm talking about. Man, this one sit there and talk, you know what I'm saying? Talk shit.
Oh, I can do that. Let's do a poll. Truck driver. Why are people so interested? Truck driver said, let's do a poll on art. Paul, what kind of poll you want to do?
That,
I
that
don't know.
comes from Hawk Nation. He has people on the panel, and then if somebody's messing up, they'll put you on the poll, and you take a
Uh,
vote as to whether or not the person should stay up there the rest of the night or not.
oh, you want to kick
Oh,
them down? You got to pay
Yep.
money to do that. Give
Yeah, that's
shit.
how it's done over here. It's a little different.
y'all want to kick him down?
Explain it.
$1 a minute. Cash App, Skywalking, 1984. Yeah,
How much to kick me
like
down, man? Fifty
like and
dollars.
subscribe.
50.
$50.
$50. Kick me down, man.
That's for the night or the day or just 50
I,
minutes.
I shit. Skywalker out of here in 50 minutes. He only gave us
Right.
an hour left.
Right. True. True.
I
Truck
don't even
driver
know.
says, "Oh shit, hold on, I done logged out. How do I come back?
Which one
There
put
we
it
go.
up?
You got to put. Hold on. There we go. I'm back. Truck driver said it's his first time on here.
Cool.
I don't. Truck driver
Tell them to
said
come
that.
up. Tell them to
Come
come
on
up.
up, man. Come on up.
Tell
We
them
got
all is
40.
welcome. You got 45 minutes. All is welcome. Everybody
Hey,
welcome.
make sure y'all see this. Watch, it's about to pop up. Hit that thumb right there, man. Hit the
Get a
like,
phone.
subscribe, share that with one of your friends. We talk about everything on here. I mean, shit. The new thing is to clown me. So if y'all want to clown me, go ahead and send something to the Cash App. It's scrolling down there on the ticker. It says Skywalker 1984M. Send him something. Like we say over here, a couple nuns be the whole lot. A couple ones be the whole lot of nuns. And you know how to pay the fee. A couple 1, 2s, and 3s. And what we do with the Skywalker, we buy mics. We upgrade over
Mm-hmm.
here, right?
Yeah, we upgrade.
Yeah, we invest in the show. So if you want to invest in the
Give y'all the
show,
best. Give y'all the best experience y'all can get.
yeah, extend the show like CT said. Send something, man. You want Skywalker to stay up 1, 2 in the morning? Come on, man.
Hey,
Send him
There
$10
you go.
a piece, $50. I'm sure he Mexican. $50 an hour keep him up for another hour or two.
Oh, yeah, at least he's a Mexican. He's a Mexican. 10. Shit.
Come on, man. He's
He's a
he's one of the
Mexican.
he's a legal one.
hey,
Hey, you can drop me down. Drop me down. Drop me down.
drop you down. Thought you
No,
was
no,
gonna do it.
from the big screen. From the big
Oh, you're
screen.
right. You're right. He is legal. So we got to go a little more.
And he voted for Trump, so he good.
And damn, now we're up to 15.
Trump.
Yeah, man. Go ahead and send Skywalker something, man. $2, $3, something from the
Anything.
cash. Anything to help. Should buy him some lunch tomorrow morning. He eat noodles. He probably eat top ramen noodles. Art,
Read that, Art.
Bill, Eric are made men, so they can't be kicked off the whole night. There we go. Okay, that's Gospel of Bob right there. Y'all can't kick us out the whole night, man. So there you go. What's up, Bob? We was
All right,
waiting
what are we
for
going
L.
LG ain't
Truck
here. What are
driver.
we going to talk
Truck
about?
driver.
James, you still here?
Truck driver. You ain't on the bullshit. You can
I
come up
am,
off
yeah. I'm
cam.
just looking up
Hold up,
family
James.
stuff.
Hold up, James. Truck driver. If you don't on the bullshit, you can come up without camming up. So come on, you got 45 minutes if you want to. Go ahead.
All right, what are we going to talk about? What's the next? What's the next subject?
What y'all
What you
got?
want to
What
talk
y'all got?
about? What y'all go? What y'all do today? What y'all doing this weekend? Football,
Uh,
basketball.
shit. Football ain't for a while, so I ain't got much to do on the weekends, man. I'm gonna work on Saturday. I'm gonna put in some work on Saturday. Uh, hang out with the kids. I ain't got much life, man. I hang out with y'all, really. Hang out with the family. I don't have nothing planned. I ain't gonna lie.
And Art, I didn't know you were going through a divorce and all that either. So you got my
Who said
condolences.
that? Wait. Who said? Wait. What? Who said that?
What the
Well,
fuck?
I thought you was with a woman and kids and married and all that.
I am. Who said? Who said I'm going through the divorce?
Okay. My misunderstanding.
I just
He
make
said
content
he
on here. I joke
he said
around on
he
here.
don't he said he don't got no life. He said this is his life right here.
Yeah.
Chilling with
Well,
us.
no, he's been out of the game for 13 years. I figured, okay, just girl.
Oh, I'm
So
back in. You thought I was back in now? No.
right, yeah. Okay.
I just
Oh
like to chill
no.
out. Like I said, Nasia is my friend. I'm mad she dropped off, but she's a very interesting person. As far as content creating goes, she knows how to do this. She just doesn't come out of her shell yet. She hasn't really broke out and gave her all to us yet, but yeah, she's decent. But yeah, nobody
It
came
said
up
art
tonight.
badass said art is a professional trick.
I don't even know what that means. Somebody
Well,
said my condolences. Hey, they believe in you, man. Somebody said my
no,
condolences.
that's con genre. Don't worry about it. I only
Oh,
just
he
Truck
or he only
hey,
heard the first part.
hold up. Truck driving. If you wanna come up and you wanna look have a little discussion, you can come up. You don't have to cam up right now. But if
Yeah,
when
just
you
talk
ain't
like you're on
driving,
earbuds.
while you ain't driving, if you can cam up, we'll really appreciate it. So you can come up if you want to. The link is at the top of the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Khan's just riding you.
No,
Or
he's been trolling me since earlier today on CT's channel. I don't know what he got
okay,
against me.
nothing. He's just got both barrels loaded.
LL, what's up? LL, LL, this to me too. Art, he's saying you paid for sex your whole life. Do it look like I have to pay for sex, sir?
Well,
Well, if anything, you got positive vibes in the chat for you.
Well, do
Is she
you?
still here?
I don't know if she's still here, but you know she was talking good about you earlier.
I saw that. I saw that. Hey, BD, man, what's up, man? You didn't. I gave you a shout out earlier, man. Y'all go subscribe to BD Sports. He did a good job talking sports this morning, man. Very, very entertaining. Very, very entertaining. He got that New York accent. He know how to come with it. So go
What you
ahead
think
and
about? Go ahead,
talk to me.
keep on. You
No,
want
I was
done?
just giving BD his props, man. One of the best moderators, chat moderators on YouTube. And he's also good, very, very good at talking sports. Surprised the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was getting ready for my day. He was talking about the WNBA. That shit was interesting. Trust me, he's good.
yeah,
I
if you
don't
can make
even
the
give
WNBA interesting, that's a gift.
for real, for
But
real.
the players can't even do that.
Yeah, and he was. He's a little racial still. He's a little racial still. I
Well,
think
I
he,
mean, BD's all pro blackety black.
yeah, because he chose
Maybe.
Angel Reese over Caitlin Clark, and I was like, what the
Yeah,
Who did that?
BD,
BD?
your kid.
I
That's
think
BD
he.
insane.
crazy as hell, man.
The
Let me
girl
not put
can't.
words in his mouth. Come
That
up
girl
here,
can't make
BD.
a
Man,
layup.
Man, she sucks.
BD,
Uh,
I salute you, BD. You trying to get that? I know that's right.
No,
Big,
that's what he's doing. He's trolling. Yeah, he's
I
just looking
like
to
that.
get hate.
no. It was him and another black woman in the chat, and they
That's
was
what
bringing up
see.
race. BD, I got to throw you under the bus a little bit, and I'm like, why are they making this racial? Caitlin
Probably because
Clark is
blacks make better athletes normally,
You see this? You see this?
on average.
L-
What I just say?
LOS content. Okay, all right. You know how
Because
to
you
create
know,
content. That's what's up.
yeah.
That's what's up.
Because his ass better not say that shit. Crazy as
With a
hell.
black woman going crazy in your chat, you better say, okay. BD does know how to make content. That was a good answer. Goddamn
Yeah.
BD Sports. Yeah. Oh yeah, we good. LL and Con Shonery, we good.
Shit, BD. If you listening, they played a summer league game tonight. I guess. I think it was tonight.
Oh
Lakers
yeah,
played.
man,
Lakers
BD, you
played.
could have came up and talked about. Lakers my squad, but I don't watch much basketball like that. But you could have told us what happened tonight. You probably was watching basketball tonight.
You just Lakers because you stayed there, huh?
Man, nah, man, I was a huge Kobe fan, bro. Huge. I cried when he died, man. I never cried over nobody else's death, only because I thought he died with all his kids.
You
Even
know,
though
you
it was
know,
just
it was just GG.
yeah, but even that
R.I.P.
I
GG.
cried, man.
R.I.P. Kobe.
Man, that shit,
R.I.P. The
that
rest of the
shit.
people that was in there. Cooper
Somebody said
Flag
Cooper.
scored 10 points. Deep, that's
That's
BD.
yeah, yeah.
Before you said that, I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Do you guys watch Hawk Nation?
Nope.
Uh, it's hard to watch anybody consistently, um, especially when they only talk about one topic.
Yeah,
He
but
got
that
that.
one topic is all over the country,
Yeah, but it's
so
kind of
he never runs out of
oh
content.
yeah, content. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's an easy thing to do. It's like low hanging fruit at this point.
Yeah, but
Um,
nobody's allowed to talk about it. Hell, he's black as the ace of spades, and he's been canceled about 10 times. His channels have been taken down, kicked off of everything,
that's true. That's true.
and
That
he's
is.
like, and he's hide and seek king.
Say it again.
He's hide and seek king.
What do you mean by that?
He's black, 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 black. He's like
Oh yeah, yeah.
straight out of Nigeria black.
Yeah, but me being black, I already know everything he says. I know. I know everything he's saying before. It's probably like what bothers me about the internet is like they said that black people never talk about this type of stuff, but we do. It
Do you
just
really?
falls. Yes, yes. Well, my generation, yes, we do.
Okay, what about the next ones right next to you, a little older? Do they hide from it, or they say it doesn't happen? That's bullshit. It's the media making us look bad and all this other horse shit.
That's the boomers in Generation X. That's why I want to get rid of them. They don't like to talk about this. The stuff that I don't know how old our nation is, but that's not new to us.
Oh, Ox, I've been watching Ox since like 2018.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he probably comes from it. Go ahead.
Y'all don't watch boxing or nothing?
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
It's not as
we
it's not
talked
as
about it
prevalent.
earlier. I forgot. No, not no more. It used to be. It needs to be
Yeah,
better.
like I say, I gave up on all professional sports almost, well, for sure, 10 years ago.
Yeah, most people in your generation, I remember my dad used to talk about the games was rigged. He gave up on sports in like 99, 2000,
Yeah, same.
2001. It
Yeah.
wasn't the same. He
No,
was still talking.
you can't touch anybody. Oh,
Yeah.
foul.
Oh, we got Blue Jay in the building. Let's make it interesting. Blue Jay, what's up? I know she gonna talk shit about me too. Blue
She
Jay,
should
what's
come up
up, Blue
too.
Jay?
My family's
Call
Yeah,
been in
in.
come
the
on up.
military forever and ever.
Calling is just us. There's 4 people here and 3 in the chat. 4 now.
We only got 4 in the chat right now.
No, it says it's 28, but I don't know how that stuff works.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My family being military people has been going on forever and ever.
What you mean by that, James?
Yeah, that came out of the
Even
blue.
back in the 1500s, my family was military.
I appreciate that, but what the hell did that have to do with what we were talking about? I appreciate that.
I don't know. I was
He
just
came out of nowhere with that one.
I just happened to look it up because I was looking up. I'm looking up family stuff right now
But-
while I'm talking.
He's like, hey, Blue Jay's here. And James is like, hey, my family's been in the military.
Like forever and ever.
Yeah. We appreciate that, though, James. That's good. My family has been in the fighting, but we weren't here.
I mean, my family was fighting in the Irish military.
Distant Lights, what's up, man? I ain't shouted you out, man. I like what you do too, man.
Way back then, way back in 15.
How you doing, Blue Jay?
They've been
I'm
fighting
good. I
in the
took you
American
up on the
military.
offer.
Hey, Blue Jay.
Oh, shit.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Blue Jay?
Hello, Blue Jay. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't
How
know
long-
what to say. I just got here, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. But I was
Nothing.
That's fine.
Well,
Give us a
not thinking that I
subject.
brought up
Anyway.
about my family being in the military forever and ever.
Now that we got a white woman in the chat, can I catch you up on speed?
Yeah, please do.
We were talking about women a little bit earlier, about 30, 45 minutes ago.
You don't
About
say.
not bad, good.
I'm just kidding.
Men talk.
Men talk. What do you feel about men dating younger women? Like,
Sorry,
let's say,
you say what? When men date younger?
let's say like a 50-year-old dating a 22-year-old.
I mean, if they can get them, then sure.
Yeah, right. Okay. Would you date a 50-year-old? How old
Well,
are
no,
you?
22.
Now when you was 22? Yeah.
No. I wasn't attracted to older men like that. And I'm still, I mean, within my age group usually. So I think that's really normal. Like most people marry, I think they said the average age difference in married people in the United States is like 2.5 years. It's like 2.6 years. It's not very much.
Damn.
Yeah.
She broke it down, 2.6.
I've looked it up recently. That's why. Because
It's
we had
and you date black men, correct?
I have dated a couple black men. I don't have a race preference on dating. I've dated Latino guys, white guys. No, I don't go seek out black men. No, I mean I've met black men that we had an attraction, we had, a chemistry, and we ended up dating. But it wasn't like I was trying to find a black man.
Right. It wasn't a prerequisite.
Right.
Oh, you come off as somebody that date black men.
Well, she said she will.
Yeah, I have. I mean, I guess it's just like I know what you're talking about. That type that only specifically dates black men.
The bleach blonde hair, or what is it?
Who would you prefer? Oh, Bill, did you have a question?
No, yeah, it's like, well, why do you make it seem like she's I guess what's the proverbial
It's
term?
not a bad thing
A
per se. I
swirler?
mean,
Is that right? Swisher,
they
swirler?
usually do have blonde hair. Usually kind of overweight. They're kind of
Right,
cute face.
a bleach
Yeah,
blonde with a big ass.
yeah.
Every time I see a black couple together, I realize there's a bleach blonde with a big ass crying her eyes out somewhere.
Here it's more common, with Polynesian guys because we have that's like more of our population than black men. We have a lot of Samoan and Tongan guys, but yeah, like white girls that get with them. A lot of them usually are
What
kind of
part of
that
the
same
country are
look.
you in?
I'm in Utah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Utah's not the Utah from 40 years ago.
No.
Yeah,
Utah's had a giant influx. Like I was last time I was in Salt Lake was like, I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago. And my gosh, I took a Uber everywhere because we flew in, and every Uber I took was a towhead guy, sand demon.
mm-hmm. I
Hey,
mean, a
Blue
nice
Jay,
variety of diversity here. I think. Yeah.
what would you prefer? A square, like light skinned guy like me, or a JP type black guy?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Does she
That's
You
know
don't know?
skin.
JP?
First of all, I don't care about skin color, so
Oh, she
Do you know
knows
that
who
that.
wouldn't
J?
matter.
Do you know who JP is? Jay
Oh
Yes,
Prince?
I
yeah.
do.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
know.
yeah.
Oh,
She
okay,
We're
okay.
homies. I
she
don't.
defends
I'm not
JP.
gonna put JP in a category and then you. I don't know you guys well enough to
Crazy white
even.
man ate and Harambe looking son of a gun.
You
So
mean
you
someone
met?
that's loud and obnoxious? Because I think you might both fit that.
Yeah, we're both loud and obnoxious, but
I'm just
you
kidding.
know,
It's a joke. No,
eh,
I don't know. I mean, I guess you have to define what square means. Like,
I mean somebody 9 to 5 ish, family oriented, business minded, or a guy that's proud to have $1,200 on his EBT card, baby mamas in and out of court, worst
yeah,
kids,
I don't want all
single
that
father.
drama in my life. So that
If they
would
have an
be.
EBD card, that should be a disqualifier right there.
Wouldn't they have to have custody of their kids to even get that? I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
No,
that's why I said, let her answer the question. He
it
does
no.
have cus he
Oh,
does
I'm
have
not talking
cus
about JP. I'm just talking about like if somebody has a lot of drama in their life with court cases and baby mamas and stuff. I'm not interested. It's not so much that I'm trying to judge them. It's just I don't want to deal with all that.
No, it's baggage that you don't want to touch.
I don't want to fight with people like baby mamas, and I don't want to have like a disrupted schedule because we had something fun with all the kids and now we can't have their kids. Or that sounds horrible. But
Some psycho ex, unless your guy is more psycho than their ex, which is what my wife did. She found me, and my crazy beats his asshole. So it's levels to this shit.
I don't
Would you
think I've
date a
ever
black guy with
dated
a baby mama?
anybody that had more than one mother of their children. I mostly, for a long time, just dated men that didn't have any kids. But then when I did kind of open that door a little bit, they usually just had been divorced and had kids with one woman. You know,
You would date a black guy with a baby mama though?
I have, yeah, but I mean, it
I
wasn't.
would I
I
would
didn't
never
talk to
I would
her.
never I
We
would
weren't.
never
It wasn't my business. We weren't that. We weren't living together or anything.
here we
What
go. We
up?
got tough guy. What's up, my nigga?
Yo, Blue Jay, I got a question for you. Just a quick question.
Okay,
And
Hold on, I'm gonna calm down real
hey,
quick. Go ahead.
don't lie. I need you to tell the truth.
I'll decide.
Ah, okay, you don't want to. Okay,
No, go ahead. Ask the question. If it's too
are you
personal, I'm not gonna
sure?
answer it.
All
I
right.
just if I
Uh,
feel like it's a violation, I won't answer. But otherwise, I'm not.
it probably is, but I just want to know if you've ever paid a pimp before.
Paid a pimp,
Yeah, have you ever paid a pimp before?
like hire. No.
This
What do
nigga
you mean
right
like?
here.
What do you mean like? Who's that? Who's that?
What
Like,
does that
what do you
even
mean?
mean? Like hired a guy to like come on or I don't know what you mean by
No,
that.
you know what I mean. It's okay. It's okay, Blue Jay.
Paid a, have I ever been a hoe?
That was the perfect answer.
You're
That means
stupid. You are
that
so
means
dumb.
yeah, I know. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, man.
Well,
Hey, tough guy,
Nah,
man. Cam up, man. You got to cam up. Come on.
I'm about to
The
go play.
correct answer is no,
I'm
I
about to
have
go.
not.
I'm about to go and play real
yeah, I
quick,
didn't.
man.
Well, I try to entertain the question, even to
No, no, but
figure out what it means.
I didn't get to finish. The answer is no, I have not. But since you brought it up, how much did you pay yours?
For real.
Sorry, tough guy.
Oh well, you know
That's all he talks
that was
about,
a
cinnamon
nice
and one.
try,
He
but
thinks everybody knows all the lingo and everything.
no cigar, sir. Anyway,
That
check
was
this
a
out.
cigar. It was at least a
Mm,
cigarette.
no, you got a cigar in your ass. Um,
Oh,
so what's up, Art? What's up with you, man? I'm about to go play drums real quick, man. I gotta go support my people in a minute. I'm about to hop in the shower and go real quick. But hey, man, what's going on? What's up with you, Art?
Oh man, we chilling, man. I thought LG was gonna come up here and
You running the show
entertain.
today?
No, I'm not at all. Everybody left,
Oh,
man. It was an early show. I guess BD got.
oh,
I
there she
mean,
go. What up,
who?
LG?
Oh, she done cammed up. What's up, LG?
How's it going, guys?
What's up,
Good,
LG.
LG?
good.
Got LG and Blue Jay. Y'all about to have a good night. But
Yeah.
I'll see y'all later if y'all gonna be up. But
Have a good
Nah,
night, tough
okay.
guy.
See you, tough guy.
Hey, I'll holler at y'all later.
Beat them skins, man.
All right, tough guy.
Yes, sir. I might get a go live or something real quick so y'all can see. But I'll holler at y'all in a minute.
no, we
All
don't
right.
want to see you in the shot. Oh,
Well,
he gonna
fuck
go
you.
live from the
When he's doing his
playing the
music,
drum.
dude. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not when
Do
he's
that.
in the
Okay.
shower.
Yes,
Damn,
I
Art.
put my foot in your ass, all right?
All right,
Put
man.
it in the
Peace. I'll
bass
see you.
drum.
That was slick, Art. Not in the shower, man. Don't do it.
LG, what you think about the conversation tonight? The latter part about it.
The last part I didn't hear, but there was some great discourse on a couple of different things. The whole boomer, Gen X, millennial thing was great. Uh,
Yeah,
I have boomer parents, so uh, I'm what's called an elder millennial.
me too.
So
I
I'm the
think
cusp with that whole thing. So I kind of identify with more Gen X, but still millennial in a sense.
Right.
okay.
You kind of look at Gen X, but you know how to run a computer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that was a great conversation too. And they got mad. Like you and your parents ever like have like a little exchange about differences in thought processes? How you guys see the world?
Oh, definitely. We've had my mom with both me and my husband like, why don't you guys do this? Why don't you guys do that? We had to explain to her. It's kind of a different economy now. You can't just do things y'all used to do. As far as buying homes, it's a different climate now.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
And vacations and all that stuff is way different.
Yeah, because Bob was throwing us under the bus saying like, you guys are blaming your parents. No, it's just a misunderstanding. It's a different world
It
than
is.
yeah, than what they had to deal with. And I mean, me personally, I didn't have that conversation with my parents, but with my aunts and uncles, man, they are. I had to kick them out. I had to get rid of them. Like, yeah, it's a different world, man. But go ahead, LG. What else about the? Then we started having fun talking about the female talk, man. And I was saying something about how men don't think about women, but I said 11 minutes,
You
but I
said
think
about a prime of 28, I think.
I got up to 28 minutes out today.
Is that right, Art?
I linger between. I'm gonna go 17 to 28.
17?
17?
No
That's
minutes.
crazy.
Minutes,
17.
not age. Minutes, not age.
No, 17 minutes out of a 24-hour day. Besides sleeping, because we do dream. We do dream about women. We dream
Oh, I think
about
you're
women.
talking about age range.
This motherfucker
No,
right here.
No, no,
we
no.
dream.
Damn
The
up,
hard
boy.
body, an 18-year-old is a breeder, but a
Yeah,
beautiful woman is 28.
Actually, more suited to bear children in your 20s.
Yeah.
You have more problems in your teen years.
but
Even
That's why I said
also
18, not 14. Yeah.
18 as a teen, you still have more problems at 18 than you do at 25.
I mean, you know how I'm in Wyoming. You know how to define a virgin in Wyoming, right? An
I'm
ugly
talking about
an ugly
medical
third grader.
dang,
statistics.
Bill, Bill.
There's nothing here to do but drink, fight, and you can't do one of them till you're 21. So
Also, I was saying a woman's prime is 28 to 32.
That's what I was talking about. You said if the prime is.
Yeah, I could see that.
I think things are also
Wait,
on.
prime's a stupid word, but sorry, I'll go ahead.
I think things are also on a perspective. Like when people talk about their experiences with different races, and like if you're not a part of that community, you don't really understand. So when it comes to that, my mom is almost 70 years old, and she's amazing. Like ridiculously, she's still hot. So when people, like, I look at her, and I don't, it's different for because I see a lot of older, attractive women that are still very like men still fight for their attention.
I just think prime's like just a little bit I don't know, shallow. I think that you're going off of just physical peak, maybe, late 20s. I'll give you that, but it depends on what someone is looking for because
exactly.
sometimes,
That's why I said you had to be able to talk to them. And
well, yeah, but even at
I'm
50,
almost 60, and they gave me a 28-year-old, and I said, hell no, I don't want to talk to her.
well, and here's the thing: if you're
We got
going,
nothing to
say
talk
you're
about.
50 and you're going with a 28-year-old, even if she's bright and you do have good conversation, if she either doesn't want children, you might, as a man, be looking for someone a little more maternal. That might be an interesting flag. But also, if she does want children, so that's my thing with it. It's hard to get the best of both worlds just strictly for child reasons alone.
So what do you
I
guys
don't get
what
that.
do you, what do you guys think men want in women? There's no right or wrong answer. Like what do you think a successful man, 35, 36, single, never had kids, never been married. What do you think he looks for in a woman?
At that particular age,
Okay, we can go
A
35 to
family,
45.
probably
Never
family.
had kids. 35 to 45. Never had kids. Settled in his whatever he's doing.
He's
Successful.
successful, all
Yeah.
that.
$100,000 at least a year.
Probably
I
a
could tell
wife
you, but we want to know what the women think.
with no. I would think a woman with no kids yet, maybe about in her late 20s, that
No, no,
wants
no, no,
children.
no, 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 no. Take yourself out of it.
No, I'm saying
I'm
I think
giving
that's
you.
what a man wants. Is that
Oh,
the
I didn't hear
question?
that part. Oh, I didn't hear that part. Oh, okay. I thought you said a woman with no kids was looking for something else. Okay,
No, I'm
say it
saying
again.
I would guess that's what that man that you just described would be looking for. I don't know. I mean,
What age? What age? What is he looking for? You just said.
probably someone young enough to have kids still, but not too much younger than him. That they're in different. Pop culture is important. That's a lot of people bond and make jokes on things that they in their growing up and just what they know. So I think too young. I would say probably mid to late 20s. No children already, never been married. That wants a couple kids. That'd be my guess. Majority,
LG,
you know.
LG, you got an answer?
I was I would say the same thing. There are exceptions. Like my husband's 6 years younger than me. I think he was about that age when we met, and I was divorced with 5 kids, and he had no kids and was successful.
LG, take yourself out of it. Don't make it personal.
No, that's why I said I can agree with that on like
Okay.
a general, yeah, with what she said. But there are exceptions, with, like my situation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't want to make it personal. I'm just thinking. I wonder what women
Well,
think. I often wonder what women think men want
well,
because I
we
think.
kind of know. I think. Well, LG, did he want any kids of his own?
He did, and I gave him one.
Okay, so you guys were able to work out the kid thing because that's usually like the issue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either kids or finances.
Hmm.
It's either children or finances. Those are the biggest kinks in a relationship or family.
I don't think men care about having stepchildren either. Like it's a bad thing. As you guys try to make it on panels, a lot of men are perfectly fine and loving to stepchildren.
Yeah.
I could chime in here again. I've got a big mouth tonight. I adopted my 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
our
don't.
kids. When I was in my second marriage, our kids weren't the issue at all. We loved each other's kids. It was between us. But yeah, I don't see that. So
But
that's cool that you did that, though.
it's certain things you guys don't know about men. Like, well, I'm not gonna say that. I just didn't hear certain parts about. What about like let's say religious beliefs, political beliefs. Like men think. So you guys didn't mention
Well, I
that. Do you
think to
guys?
even get that far, I guess I assumed that what did they want as the end goal? Because to date someone, they're going to make sure that they're compatible and they're whether they're super progressive or they're more conservative or whether they're a Muslim or whether they're Christian. I mean, I would think that stuff's kind of a given,
So
but
do you think politics are important to men?
yeah, most of them.
I think so too. Yeah.
What about religious beliefs? Like
If they have them, they're important, but a lot of them don't have them.
a lot of them don't have them. That's what you feel. Most successful men don't believe. Okay. All right.
I didn't say,
No wrong.
whoa, 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 don't put words in my mouth.
No, I'm
None,
not. I'm
none.
not. I'm not. I was trying to
I didn't
interpret what
say
you
they
said.
don't believe. I said, well, okay, let me rephrase. It's not an important thing. It's not like they live their life based on a certain code or they attend a church weekly or something like that.
No,
I
no,
mean, they
no,
may
no,
say,
no,
I
no. I
believe
didn't
in
say that
God,
far.
but
I don't want to go that far. I don't want to go that far.
Well, there's so
yeah,
Hey,
so
many
Bill.
that's what I
20
meant by they
somethings
don't
that
have
do not,
one.
there's so many 20 somethings that just are not even interested in marriage.
Hmm. But Bill, what do you think about that? Do you think men care about politics and religion, like believe in God or have some type of faith?
Oh,
Um,
it was a mandatory thing in my relationships in all of them, unless it was a one night stand.
yeah,
That was my wife and I. That was one of the when we met the first night. That was one of the. Hey, do you believe in God? You know.
yeah. That's
Yeah, it's
simple.
hard to get very far in the relationship at all to get even think about marriage if you don't have those same core
No, that was.
beliefs.
Trust me, I had no idea I was getting married. I was very happy. I didn't meet my wife till I was in my late 20s. So I had sowed my oats, and I was very content. I thought I was happy and content with living that lifestyle. And now, of course, married 30 years, raised a family, got the two cutest grandsons on the planet. I'm a different man. I truly am. My wife changed me 180 degrees. Brought God into my life so much more. Um,
But
she
if she
made
had
me a
said
better man. She's
if
not
she
my
said she
better half.
didn't believe in God, would you have kept seeing her and dating her and
Gone.
or
No, gone. Bye.
exactly that's
Immediately.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Usually
No,
that
that's
doesn't
all.
go very far,
No,
right?
hard line.
I see sir in the chat, man. Salute. The chat kind of still going crazy a little bit. My bad. What's up, sir?
Yeah, Randall's a terror in the chat.
Yeah, he's
Bill
going
has
crazy.
Bill has one night
Somebody,
stands with his hand.
this chosen racer 25 says, I don't know a single person that's cool with the stepdaddy thing. That would have to be too much older before they do it, or a lack of options. Mm.
I have
Chosen
no.
racer, he always says stuff, but never comes up. Mm.
Yeah, I
How
have
old
no
are you?
lack of options, and my children were all young.
Yeah, that's his opinion.
You know,
Oldest was 7.
I never had. I was a single mom for. I never had a shortage of a shortage of men trying to date me when I was a single mother.
Hmm.
Yeah, even guys that don't have kids, I'd say like
I didn't have any kids, and I didn't care.
I
Once I
only
got
dated
past
men with
20,
no kids, and I had 3, and I had some really hot, like doing quite well men that wanted to date me like exclusively, and knowing I had kids, and they were
Blue
not
Jay,
worried about
Blue
it.
Jay, Blue Jay, Blue Jay. You got 3 kids?
Hmm.
How many baby daddies?
You've asked me that before. I had one.
Oh,
My
my bad.
youngest is
I'm
16 now,
dumb.
so
I
my
forget
kids are
everything.
almost
I forget
grown,
everything.
but it's okay.
I,
It's
I
just
don't mean no
it's
disrespect when
already
I
kind
ask
of a
you.
ghetto
Trust me.
question,
It
but my
is.
youngest is 16, so they're getting older. So I really since my second marriage, I haven't really had like a ton of interest in like serious dating, but I just feel like I can't give this time back to my kids. So, but I'm getting older, so we'll see. But
If you
it's
don't
just
mind me asking, how old were you when you had your first one?
I had her at 20.
Oh, so you still
And
kind of
my
fairly
last
young.
one my last one I had at 20. I was barely 28. Yeah, so I had my kids young. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Were you married, or it just didn't work
yeah.
out, or
We were married. We were together 11 years. Married like 8.5. Yeah.
did you
Yeah.
divorce him or he divorced you?
It was kind of it's a whole thing. I don't really want to go into that. It's not like I don't care about. I've told the story about it before. It's just like
Well, if I'm
I
getting
don't
too
know.
personal, just
We
say
just
move on.
separated and then we just drifted apart. We didn't know. It wasn't an intentional divorce per se. It was more like to clear our heads, but it didn't bring us back together. So
Sir
yeah,
said his first marriage was 7 years. You were married twice, sir. Sorry about that. I think it's Sire. I don't know. I call him sir. My bad.
he calls
Somebody
himself
said
sir.
My brain says that when I read it too. That's funny.
somebody said only simps date single mothers. These guys like to talk from the chat, man. Never come up and say this shit to a woman's face.
Yeah,
That's funny, but
you'd be surprised.
you'll be
It depends on the
surprised.
situation too, though. Like for me, he had 50-50 custody, so they weren't coming around like because I was completely free my time. I didn't have to get babysitter. When they were with their dad, I'd go like if I was dating and we'd go hang out, do stuff. So it wasn't like I was trying to get them to buy us some groceries or something. I mean, maybe that's part of the difference. I don't know.
I got a question, Bill. Unless you got a question, because I'm asking
No,
another question.
no,
While we
I was
got the
just
women up here, it's just us chilling. We ain't got Dave disappearing in and out asking questions. Um, what will make a woman leave a marriage?
Infidelity.
For real?
That's why I left my first
sure.
husband.
That will make it infidelity.
Hmm.
Yeah, you
Absolutely,
broke.
that's the number
You
one reason women will leave a man. I think it's heartbreaking, like it's a betrayal. So,
how can you trust a partner that will do that?
well, it
Okay,
hurts their
okay.
self-esteem. It's
But
like,
but
wow.
you're in your 20s. You got this back. You got this young man. He's very successful. Women just come up to him. They throw themselves at him. Uh, I mean, he's okay. He steps out sometimes when he goes on vacation.
No, no, that's not.
Or I'm giving a scenario. So one time cheating is over with. One time.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, I've been betrayed. I can say I know the feeling of betrayal, but I've never been cheated on like
Sir,
that.
I'm
I
asking.
think I would leave. I do think. Well, you're asking women, right?
No, I was talking to sir. He's in the chat. I'm sorry. I got a
Oh
bad
my
habit of
gosh.
talking over
Oh,
people.
my bad. I'm so.
No, I got a bad habit of doing that. I got to stop doing that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, I think women feel like they're giving everything to them. They're giving their children all their like youth and like giving up all what they could be doing if they weren't married to them. But so it's like if that isn't enough of a gift just to get you to be like only mine, then there's like
Then don't get married. You know
One
what I mean?
time,
what
That
wait
if the guy is that
the
if the guy
guy.
wants that and he wants strange, then don't get married. Go out and have all the kids you want. You'll have a bunch of kids like Elon with 25 women and 35 kids, and
No, Elon doesn't like that. But anyway, but well, I don't know what the point you had Art saying he's successful and he's good looking because
yeah,
do
he's
ugly
worth.
poor men
Let's.
not want to cheat just as much?
He's worth.
no, he
Go
was
ahead.
saying that because the availability was there.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
and
I
he's worth
mean,
millions of dollars. He's taking care
availability
of
is
you.
everywhere now, Tinder and shit.
There's too many diseases out there, and some are incurable.
That's true. That's
I'm not
true.
getting
That's
involved.
That's
true
true.
too. He could bring that,
That's
yeah.
true. That's
Bring
true.
that shit home and give it to you and your children.
The reason why I asked that it was the Cardi B situation. She left Offset. I mean, Bill, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. This is some nigga shit, but
Because she's
Cardi,
rich and famous too, and she didn't cheat.
yeah, but then she gets with this guy, Stefan Diggs, who is a known, um, he's known for doing what he does. And I mean, now look at her. She's, I don't know.
I don't think after a divorce she probably was ready to be emotionally available anyway, so maybe it wasn't as deep. Like she wasn't committing her life to that guy and giving him children. It's just like I don't care if you're cheating or not because I'm not trying to be in this forever. That's
No,
how I would guess.
I will agree with LG. cheating comes with diseases that you can bring home, right? But but men look at women and temptation is real. I'm not making no excuses for men tonight, but I'm just asking, like, is that a reason? Did I say Offset? Offset is his name. Somebody in the chat. Okay. Is that a reason to break up a family? Like he stepped out one time, you know, this guy. Because I say that because Martin Luther King, he was known for being a cheater. And Coretta Scott King stuck it out with him. And he said, my wife
Doesn't make
knows
it
what I do.
right.
It was
It
also a
doesn't make it.
different time.
It was what makes it different, Bill?
It was a different time. People didn't
Harder
get
for women to
divorced.
be independent.
People didn't get divorced in the 40s and 50s and
So
Well,
why did
60s.
they
that's
get?
why, because women
Women
couldn't
couldn't have
make it
their
on
own
their
bank
own.
accounts back
That
then.
brought shame on your whole family. It brought shame on your children.
Yeah. Okay. The
Well,
shame
in
part. Yeah.
societally, the
Society.
woman couldn't make it on her own. That was a huge part of it.
That's it.
True. Women couldn't make it on their own. That's another thing.
They couldn't even have their own. It wasn't until 1974 where the law was passed where women could have their own bank account. So she might not have had her own bank account to even be
Is
Mm.
able.
that a
Yeah, or get
fact?
a good job,
Yeah,
even have a decent
yeah,
job.
Well, how could
that's
they
a
have a
fact.
job if they couldn't have their own bank account?
I
Exactly.
don't know about the bank account thing too much, but I know it'd be probably difficult to get place and stuff like that. I don't
Yeah,
know. It just
they probably weren't getting home loans though. Imagine a single woman going down
uh
getting a home. Yeah, I never
yeah, I
thought
don't think
about
they
that.
could do that.
Damn.
AR,
No, they were perpetual renters from then on. I mean,
y'all can
there
hear
was
me?
came with a lot of baggage. Oh yeah, we got you. You're back, Skywalker.
Hey, Bill,
Brother.
should we go back to those days? Though?
Where we shame people for getting divorced and things like that.
No, we're women. I mean, I
Yeah,
mean,
good
I
luck with
wouldn't. I
that.
wouldn't. I wouldn't expect if I stepped out. I wouldn't expect my wife to stay.
no, but look, no. Hear me out, Bill. Hear me out, Bill. Wouldn't it make women choose better men if they weren't given? Hear me out, LG and Blue Jay. If they weren't given so much independence, wouldn't it make them choose better men? Like, because now women are like men nowadays. Like,
Women are
equal,
choosing from what's available.
Yeah, I was going
is
to
that,
say that goes back to the man they're choosing from, and
yeah, because
that boy wasn't raised up to be a man.
Well, there's
because
only so many of those, so the more the
that's not true, Blue
population
Jay.
gets
That's
to
not
be a
true, Blue
bunch of
Jay.
shitheads.
When I was raised, I remember women saying stuff like, "All the good men," and this was on Oprah. A woman said, "All the good men are dead or in jail."
Most of them are married.
Huh?
Yeah,
Most of the
most of the
good
good
men are
men are married.
married.
But somebody said, "Oh, all the good men are
But
dead
the
or in
reason
jail."
is because
That's
they
because they want
value
a thug.
marriage and women, so they sought after that. The men that don't want to get married, those are the ones right around, which is fine. There's someone for everybody, but at the same time, if
So,
men wanted to be married, they would be.
A certain segment
I want to
of
be
the black,
married, but I'm not married.
a certain segment of that community wants a thug. Those guys are dead or in jail. Yes, but trust me, there's lots of very successful and polite and whatever black guys out there that would treat a woman
there's a
like a
lot of
queen.
yeah,
Maybe
but
I'll
they
be
That
call
that
Well,
that
let's
they're
just
ugly
take
or
the
they're too
race out of
short
it. I
or
mean,
they have
yeah,
glasses
or
or
they're
they're
nerds.
bald.
What they call them?
I
They call
don't
them
think
the
even
nerd.
a lot of black women are saying all the good guys are dead or in jail.
Google it.
Are you
Google
talking
it.
about
Oprah
I
Yeah,
don't
Winfrey
I've
think
heard
Show.
that.
specifically? Okay.
I've heard that.
I know,
But
but
I'm
that's
gonna read the
not
chat. I'm gonna
common,
see
I
if
guess.
somebody
I'm
in
gonna
the chat
stay out of this
is
conversation.
anybody in the chat agree with me? Did y'all hear that? Nobody. Why would the good men be? Nobody is.
What's so good about being in jail?
I mean, hey, do you remember the songs like "I Want a Soldier" by Beyonce? Um,
She's
uh,
married to a mogul,
no,
so
it
she
was
lied.
this was the
yeah,
theme. This was the theme back
This
then.
is song, but you look at her
Uh,
actions.
no, but this was the theme. This was the I don't want no scrub. A scrub is the guy that's sitting in the passenger's ride. Like it's
right.
giving
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
want a
someone with
guy
their
that has a
job in a
job
car.
in a car in a future. You don't want to
Right.
tie your trailer to some bum ass
A
car.
scrub is in jail, probably. Like some of them
AR,
are scrubs.
All right, we about
AR.
to close it out. We about to close it out,
Yeah,
man.
y'all want to give last word?
thank y'all for coming up here, LG Blue Jay. I know it was late, but it was a great conversation towards the end. Bill, you want to say something?
No, we talked about a bunch of stuff, so I can't really. I didn't take notes, so I didn't want to speak on anything that I forgot. But thank you everybody for coming up, and you girls have a wonderful evening, boys. I'll see you
Good to
tomorrow,
see you, Bill.
and good night,
James.
everybody. Thanks for putting up with me.
No,
I
love you,
See you.
bro.
All right,
I love
Bill.
you, bro. James, you want to say something real quick?
All right,
Oh,
Bill.
have a great one, Bill. My bad, I was muted. Yeah, y'all have a great one. Thank you for letting me up as always, and everything. So yeah, y'all have a great one.
All
Later.
right, James. Good night.
Just on
Appreciate
the
you for
ladies.
coming, James.
Any one of the ladies want to say something? I want to tell y'all thank you for being good sports, man. Answering the questions. Shit, some of these questions, that a lot of men don't ask. So, thank y'all for being good sports. LG, thank you for coming up. Blue Jay, thank you for coming up and
Yeah,
not arguing
no
with me
problem.
like you usually do. But not. Who want to go first? And then we got.
I'll go. I was just gonna tell you. I appreciate you inviting me up. That was cool. I'll definitely come back when you guys have more time.
Yeah, Blue
Okay.
Jay, you're more than welcome. You want to come back tomorrow? It'll be a longer show tomorrow.
Okay, cool. All right, you guys. Good night.
Yes, thank you for coming.
The lovely LG. What you got to say?
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. It was a great time, and I will definitely come back tomorrow.
You'll be back tomorrow? You going to cam up?
I will.
All right. See you tomorrow, LG. I appreciate you. All right. You're a
You too.
great sport. All right.
Thank you for coming, LG.
Skywalker, my dog, man.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for doing this again, Bob. I know you listening. Thank you for letting me, host the last hour or so. Go ahead and get some rest, man. Look, you see this? It's about to pop up. Hit that button right there, man. Send something to the Cash App, man. $1, $2, whatever you're gonna do, man. Skywalker puts in the work. Bob is the face of this. He put Skywalker to work. No, I'm joking. And I just like to help out, man. This is my hangout spot, and I want y'all to come hang out with me whenever I'm here or whenever they're here. This is like cheers, man. Everybody gonna know our name at the end of the day, and this could be a launcher pad. You never know, man. So you might find a niche here. Go subscribe to BD Sports. I gotta throw that in there because he's the best moderator on YouTube. Go subscribe to his channel. He does real good with sports. And y'all have a good night, man. Hopefully we see y'all tomorrow. We'll have a longer show. It'll be Friday. Y'all enjoy y'all weekend. Hit that button. See that? Boom. I'm gone.
Bet that up, all right. Good night, Jack. Good night, everybody.